Never realized how happy you made me, oh man.
Why am I old? Why am I fat? I just want to address the elephant in the room. Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Hello, 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 everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Cactus. How are you? How are you doing? Were you playing you were playing The Sims? How was it? Hold on. I'll be there in a minute. Oh, good. Stream Elements is working. Hello. Hold on, let me hide that for now. Okay. Welcome, everyone. Oh my god. Let me get closer to the lighting so I don't. Okay, maybe don't. Maybe we'll get further away from the lighting. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? You're playing in Cass? Nice. Nice. Welcome, everybody. Today we're doing a charity stream. It's my first charity stream. I am very excited. I have all kinds of stuff ready. So I guess we'll just like dive into it. So I have a bunch of stuff I could tell you about the charity if you want to like know more about it. I've got I'm going to be doing
Emma,
Emma.
the condensation.
The condensation. Emma. What is that originally from? Looking cozy. Okay, I decided today we're wearing butterflies. It felt right. And I have a pink wig for my look. I'm going to do like a blue and pink look. It's the vibe. It's a TikTok about H2O, is it? We do. Yes, we do. It's ! charity is the command for it. Yeah, butterflies just make sense, right? It's like a cozy top. It is. It's nice. Yeah, ! charity. There you go. There's the donation link if you can donate. No pressure if you can't, but that is what we're doing today. So if you donate, on the about page, there is a list of all the things you get per donation. And then there's also milestones. We have a bunch of milestones. Let me go through them all. I have them on here. You can see them up here. It's so small. There's actually 2 more than this, but these are like the main milestones. The 2 that you don't see is at 1 point. If we were lucky enough to get 1.5K, that would be a Guy Fieri cosplay. And if you guys hit 2K, I would do a whole stream with my mom. I don't know how long she would last on the stream, but I would be doing a stream with my mom. So these are the milestones. And then we have individual, we have like per donation, we have specific things. So if you donate between $1 and $19, you either get a wheel spin for The Sims that we're going to play later, or you get to play Trick or Treat. And Trick or Treat is either you give me a Bean Boozled or you give me a chocolate. One of those. You get to like, because not everyone's going to be around for The Sims stuff, so that's why I was like, you know. So we have Trick or Treat or a wheel spin for The Sims stuff. We have 2 wheels for The Sims stuff. There's going to be an event wheel, which will not cause a lot of harm. And then there will be a chaos wheel for, you know, whatever. No problem, Tandy. Thank you so much. I will be on until like 2 a.m. my time, which is going to be like 8 hours from now, I think. I'll be on probably until 8 hours from now. Hi, Mish. BeanBoozled are great, by which I mean terrible. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay, if you donate, so that's the first, if you donate $1 to $19, you get a wheel spin or play trick or treat with the BeanBoozled or give me a chocolate. It depends on how you feel. Do you want chaos? Do you want what? If you, I'm going to go back here. If you do $20 to $35, you get to add your self-sim or a celebrity to the world that we're going to be playing in. If you donate between $36 and $50, you get to add your self-sim or a celebrity or an infant to the household we'll be playing in. So if like a bunch of people were like, I want to give you $36 just to give you a shit ton of infants, that's a thing you could do. Just saying. If you donate between $51 and $75, I'll eat 5 of these BeanBoozled at once, which is guaranteed to be awful. Even if they were all good, it would be gross. So there's that. If you do $75 to $100, you get a VIP badge for a month. Plus you get a command on the stream. So say you're a streamer and you want to be able to promote yourself, you could get your own command on the stream and you could do exclamation point whatever and it would talk about you. Or it would just be a little blurb, whatever blurb you want to put as a command on our channel. It could be something funny, it could be something about you. It could be something, it's just something in general. If you do $101 plus, then you get VIP on the channel for, did I say a year or did I say life? Because I really feel like it's life, but I'm just gonna like double check. I'm just gonna like check. I have all this on the about page, by the way, if you need to have a reference. For a year plus everything below. So if you donated like over $100, then you get VIP for at least a year, and then everything else, the BeanBoozled, the commands, the adding a celeb or your self-sim or an infant to the house, wheel spin, etc. So all those things. And then the milestones are, if you hit $100, we could do a 420 stream. I'm not sure if that would be today or if that would be a different day, because I don't know. I feel like I need to be lucid for this. Maybe I don't. Maybe when we get to Sims, maybe I don't. I don't know. $250. If we hit $250, I changed these. Hold on. Let me go to my Discord, because that's where the updated ones are. The ones in my notes are not the same. Okay. If we hit $250, we will play the current Sims that we will be playing later today in crowd control. So you guys can create as much chaos as you want. If we hit $500, we'll do a crowd control Fall Guys stream at some point soon. If we hit $750, we hit crowd control City Skyline stream. If we hit $1,000, I'll do a 12-hour stream. Not today, but like a different time. I'll plan it. If we hit $1,250, I'll do a 420 Kyle cosplay, meaning I'll be high and I'll dress up as Kyle. If we hit $1,500, I'll do a Guy Fieri cosplay. Fieri, sorry. Sorry, Cactus. A Guy Fieri cosplay. And if we hit 2,000, I'll do a stream with my mom. Those are all the milestones. I hope that you like them. I hope they incentivize you. Today we're raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. Yes, the Kyle's in cosplay, yes. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about the charity. I would love to talk about it. The Trans Empowerment Project, the Trans Empowerment Fund, it focuses on creating cultural change by building relationships as we create a system that centers the lives of disabled trans people of color. Since 2016, the Trans Empowerment Project has helped provide direct aid to over 1,200 people across the U.S. Over 40% of trans individuals have attempted suicide, which is 9 times the attempted suicide rate in the US population, which is 4.6%. Even before COVID, trans people of color had an unemployment rate that is 4 times higher than that of the rest of the US population. At least 45% of all disabled trans people are living in poverty. Most of these folks make less than $10,000 a year. Over a third of all trans people have already experienced homelessness. For Black trans women, that number climbs to over 50%. Through our In Transitions program, we provide funding for the following: emergency food deliveries through Instacart and based on cooking abilities, clothing packages with 3 to 5 outfits per client, emergency transportation out of crisis situations, emergency rent assistance for queer trans people of color, legal assistance through our partners at We the Action, emergency supplies of hormones for clients who can't afford their next script. They have an inmate advocacy program project, ensures that incarcerated trans folks have access to our resources. We have partnered with 4 facilities in the Midwest and currently have 15 to 20 inmates that we are working with. Inmates can receive the following: commissary funds, gender affirming undergarments, community connections through our Pen Pal project, legal assistance, post-incarceration assistance. So they do so much. Help for allied loved ones, community support and education, the resources to help loved ones of trans people to learn how to be better allies for their community. Community Captains Program, the Trans Empowerment Project's community organizing program. We're currently working with organizers across the country to create change. Our last project is to create and distribute 500 self-defense kits. They're aimed at recruiting and training health professionals on how to provide actual care for the trans community. That's super important. And yeah, they're just such a great community. They're trans ran charity. I'm very excited to be working to get them some money so they can continue their great work, because all of this stuff is needed and at a much larger scale. So this is going to be such a great day. I'm very excited. So yeah, the link is here, ! charity. You can donate any amount. I'm very excited. So if you do donate, you, like I said, get a choice depending on how much you donate, if you'll like do wheel spins or whatever you get. And I have some nail gloves. They're a completely different color in this thing. They're technically like a lilac. Anyway, I have nail gloves. They're on hands. That's why they look like this. They shall. They're on little hands. I have Sharpies of many colors. And you get your name on these nail gloves. These are going to be our charity nail gloves. Every time that we raise money for something, we can use the nail gloves. We'll probably just start with one arm today. I'm not sure we'll need both. And hopefully eventually we will have full nail gloves full of names, and I will decorate them, and they could become our new stream nails, or they could just become our charity nails. They might be a relic, who knows? But we're gonna write names on here as donations come in. And you get to pick your color also. So that's the plan. I'm still petitioning for nail toe socks. How about not? How about we don't? How about we don't and say we did? How about we don't and say we don't? How about we just don't? How about we just don't? I love it. Okay. Let me get everything ready. We're going to do some drag. We're going to do some drag first. I also have rhinestones. I got these for doing a full face of rhinestones, and I might keep them just for that because I have other rhinestones. I'm going to use these rhinestones today. These ones are more pink and blue anyway, but we're definitely putting rhinestones in our look. It's necessary. Very glam. All right, let me get everything out. So we're also gonna be watching. So the agenda is we're doing drag. We are gonna be learning some LGBTQIA+ history. As we do so, I'm gonna play some videos we'll watch together, learn a little bit about history that we did not learn in school that we should have. And what did I spill on here? Was this the cider from my birthday? Is that what it was? I'll get rid of it. I'll fix it. And then we're going to be doing a all trans and non-binary Sims house. It's a woohoo house. I created it and I just uploaded it last night. It's a woohoo penthouse. It's my pride woohoo penthouse. We're going to be hanging out. I don't know. There's 2 wheel spins. There's one called Event that you could choose if you don't want to inflict chaos. It would just be like you get to pick the specific characters in the house and what they're going to be doing. Or there's the chaos wheel, of course. And that's going to be, and then we also I have put base mental on so they can get drunk and high as they please. They're in the woohoo house. There are many rooms. There are 10 woohoo spots plus. I mean, there are 10 different ones, but there's actually like a bunch of them. And so I'll have whatever members of the community that are here that would like theirs in. If you are trans or non-binary, you can have yours, your sim in the house, or a sim representative of you if you prefer. And we will be having like trans specific celebrities. I have a few already in mind. It really kind of just depends on who we can find in the gallery. Thank God the gallery's back. We need it. It's gone up. Why didn't it tell me? Oh, I know why. Thank you. Hold on. I gotta look it up. Hold on. I know why it didn't go on. Let me fix it right this second, because I didn't put this here, and now it is here. Now we have the charity alerts here. I got it. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. Are you holding? Are you holding your butts? Emma! Emma! Why? I like that your name says Emma. Emma has sent $20. Thank you so much, Emma. Woo! Thank you so much, Emma. We now have the alerts and it'll pop up when it happens. I'm so sorry about that. Woo! Okay, you get to add a self-sim or a celebrity to the world, and you get either a wheel spin or a trick or treat. So do you want me to take a bamboozled? Do you want to give me a chocolate? Or do you want to do a wheel spin for the Sims later? I feel like we should do the wheel spins. So I was gonna like bank the wheel spins like for later, but I'm not 100% sure you'll be here. So do you want to do the wheel spin now, or do you want to do it later? I'll ask you. You get to pick. And then you get to pick what wheel you want to do. I just spilled on all my stuff, apparently. I'm fixing it. It's fine. And then, do you want to add your self-sim, or do you want to add a celebrity to the world? And if you want a celebrity, who do you want it to be? All right, I'm getting all my makeup. There we go. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did you get to pick that? That's so cute. That's so cute. Mandy, thank you so much for the $25. Oh my gosh, so you get to also pick a self-sim or a celebrity to put in the world, and you get a wheel spin or a trick-or-treat. Let me know what you prefer. Do you want to do the wheel spin now, or do you want to do it later? Because if we do them all now, we're gonna have like a whole bunch of shit to do later. I need it. Hold on, I need notes. I need to get my notes together. I'm gonna do it on this one. It's pink. The fuck does that say? Oh. It said Dog Davidson, which has just confused me in general. How much do I have to spend to get my sim in this? To get your sim in the world, 20. To get your sim in the house, 36. However, if you are a member of our community and you are trans or non-binary, you can just tell me and I will put your sim in the house. Just did the weirdest wink at you. It's fine. It's fine. I hope you liked it. I hope you liked the weird wink. Don't just pretend it didn't happen. Cactus. Okay. Do you have a sim ready, Cactus? Mish, I need to make you a sim. Yep, in the gallery. Okay. We need to find a I need to find a sim that's like as fabulous as you are, Mish. May I please choose Martha Stewart as a celebrity? And I'd like you to have a chocolate, please. Thank you so much. We got some Andes mints. Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart. I'm non-binary. I know, that's why I'm saying I'll put you in. I just gotta find a sim that's gonna be good for you. What celebrity do you think would be a good representation of you? JK, so we can burn her. Oh my god, if I had the mod where you could burn people, that'd be way wild. You'd have to create me because I don't have this game. I know. So I'm trying to think of what a celebrity that might have the same style or something as you that could be like a representative of you, because I don't know if I'll have time to make people. But I'll have to make you at some point. Not are you? Okay, if you are a member of our community and you would like your self sim in here and you are trans and non-binary, you don't have to spend money to get your sim in here. Just tell me that you want to be in it and let me know your gallery name so that I'll know how to get to it, or a celebrity that represents you. Emma, do you want to do your wheel spin now or do you want to do it later? And which do you want the I think we might need a non-bi Kyle. Okay, so we are gonna have non-binary Kyle. We do have a non-binary Kyle, and he's gonna be in the house. World. And then Emma, you get to, do you want to put a celebrity or yourself in the world? Billie Eilish? Okay. Okay. That would be a good, that's a good one, you're right. I was thinking like Ashnikko at first, but then I was like, as like far as like going for more crazier styles. What about a TV character to represent? Yeah, any celebrity or character. Something that we could probably find in the gallery. Can I have Old Greg? Of course you can. I'm Old Greg. I don't know why I expected anything else. Ashnikko or Billie Eilish? Okay. I feel like we should find a good Billie Eilish one. I hope I kiss old Greg. We'll have to invite old Greg over. We'll have parties. So on the wheels, if you want to know what the wheels say are, so the chaos wheel is shorter. It's to ensure more chaos. The chaos wheel has bubble blowers because we'll have base mental, get wasted, get an animal because there is a animal shed there. We have wedding. There's a wedding spot. We have a hookup. We have fight. We have wishing well. We have new love interest. We have change the lot traits. So those are the chaos ones. It's gonna be wild. And then the other one is events. So it's just various things that we can do around the area if you didn't want to inflict chaos. Because I know sometimes people are like, there's too much chaos going on. I want to just have them do something normal. So we have that one too. No joke though, no feelings, 100% my vibe. No feelings, the best. The best. Okay, so Emma, just let me know if you want to do your wheel spin now or later. And then Mandy picked a treat. I had a chocolate. I ate it. It's good. And all right. Let me see. And like I said, if you want your self-sim in here and you are non-binary or trans, then just let me know your either your gallery name or a celebrity representation of you that you would like in it. Who says that? Disco says that. Disco's like, there's too much going on. I need less chaos. Disco says, Disco's the one. I did it with Disco in mind. Less chaotic version. People might be like, there's too much chaos. Okay. Do I have everything I need? Yes. I think so. I don't know what colors I'm doing on my eyes. I wanted to go more like the flag, which is more pastel. But I'm checking the colors to see what I have that would go with that. Most of the colors I have are bright colors. This one has one that's more pastel, but what about blue? I need a blue. I need a blue. That blue would work. We'll go with that one. Yeah, these are too bright. Okay, we'll do these two. I have more stuff to clean, it's fine. I'm excited though. This is gonna be a great stream. I've got, like I said, some LGBTQIA+ history videos we're gonna watch while I do some drag. I'm doing a trans flag inspired drag look today. And we're raising money. We're at $70. That's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, the first money that was in there, I donated because I was like, I want to donate something too. But I'm very excited. Any amount that we can get tonight is just going to be fantastic. Okay, let me put these away. We have the other stones. We're going to get rhinestoned. All right, and then all my face stuff. All right, we're ready to go, bitch. We are ready. I haven't been in drag in a minute, it feels like. I don't think it's been that long though. I had to take a break. I'm back. Kids fighting? Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna start doing some drag. Emma, do you want to Do you want to do your wheel spin now or later? And do you want the chaos wheel or the event or the non-chaos wheel? Oh, that's what I'll call it because it's what it is. Can we do it now? We can. All right, let me get the wheel up for you. You guys can see it. All right, this is the chaos wheel. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, I need to glue my brows down. A wedding already? Ah! I love it. I wonder who's gonna get wet. Who's gonna get wedded? Who's gonna get wedded? We gotta write it down. So we have to have a wedding tonight. It's happening. Love is in the air. I created the most tacky but beautiful wedding setup. It's beautiful.
All I want to do is have babies.
Suit veil, suit veil. Okay. Wheels. We got a mirage. Mirage. There we go. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I hear wedding bells ringing. The ringing. They are ringing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a half brow. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna be doing some drags. And then I found some cool, I was looking for some cool history videos on YouTube, and it's not as easy to find as I was hoping. All the cool documentaries are on like Netflix and stuff, and although we could watch like older, I get nervous about like watching too much stuff on here because of like copyright stuff, even though I know there's people who watch like whole ass TV shows on here and don't get in trouble, and they don't even like delete the VOD later. So we'll be fine, I know. But I wanted to show like whole documentaries, but I ended up making a section of the Discord just to recommend certain documentaries, some of them which are on YouTube, so you can watch them because they're older, like Paris is Burning and The Queen. The Queen is Paris is Burning is about queer culture in New York in the late 80s, early 90s. It specifically centers around the ballroom scene. The show Pose was created inspired by it. And it's really incredible, and it's a really good look at what people have had to go through, and honestly what a lot of people still go through. And then we have The Queen, which was a drag pageant documentary from the 60s. It's really great and has Crystal LaBeija on it, who is just I should just find the scene of Crystal LaBeija going off because it's so good. And then Aja, who is now Aja LaBeija, was on Drag Race, and they dressed as Crystal LaBeija for Snatch Game, and it was dead on. It was so good. Would it be okay if I shared that on the Discord? Oh yeah, totally. Please do. Please do share it on the Discord. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm gonna get rid of all the I have no blemishes. Just get rid of them. No scars. There's no flaws. Remember? No, we're flawless. We flaw less around here. We don't need all those. They're gone. It looks so funny right here. It's gonna be great. I think I need my lighting to go up just a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit right now. It's a little, the lighting's a little blunt. It's still light outside. But when the sun goes down, everything gets better. That's the vibe. I feel like I should hold on. Where's my video? It's here. Okay, hold on. I want to find... Is there a video that just compares Crystal of Asia with Aja's performance? Because I just want to show that. Okay, wait. Let me do another one. We're just gonna have some, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a kiki. We're just gonna chill. Crystal LaBeija rant, please. Please. Hi, Blit. How are you? Lurking a bit right now? No problem. No problem for the lurks. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some drag. Doing good? Yes. We're doing some drag. We're raising money for a trans empowerment project. And we're going to be learning about LGBT history today. LGBTQIA+ history. Got to say the whole thing. Hi, Mars. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so I was talking about Crystal LaBeija. So, this is from the documentary The Queen. Let me... I have too many things in front of my face. Hold on. Ah! Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I got it. It's fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? Alright, we're gonna pause the music. Pause. Pause your face. Pause. Thank you. We got things to watch. So this is Crystal LaBeija. This is a drag pageant in 1967.
We made backing up your
No.
trailer easier with the
No.
F-150.
No,
Our trailer
not
backup
sponsored.
assist helps
Not
you
spon.
guide
That's
your
not it.
trailer.
No, no, no.
She is not
Ford.
has no qualification.
Oh my god, please go. She is not beautiful. She has no qualifications. Please play it. Why are you buffering? You are hardwired into the internet. There is no reason for buffering. Sometimes I wonder how I don't sensory overload on this stream. Me. I did that the other day, like last night, and I had to I had to like bring myself down.
Do you think she deserved it? Did you think she deserved it? Darling, she didn't deserve it. Answer me. You're not speaking from the damn camera. You have a mind. Do you think she deserved it?
Do you think she deserved it?
All of them. The judges knew it too. But she was terrible. And her explanation for why she wanted the money to put it in the bank. She's not getting any money because Sabrina is not going to pay her. They're good friends. It's only publicity, and it's bad publicity for Holland and all the rest, because I'm declared as one of the uglier people of the world. And next time she should drop her outfit off at the cleaners before she wears it on stage. She's gonna get the hell back to Philadelphia because she's one of the worst. And where's Miss Sabrina?
1967.
Any picture of me, I will sue the fool. She won't make money off of my name, darling. She can make it off of Harlow and all the rest of the fools that will flock to her. But not Crystal, darling. Anybody but her. You can take all the pictures you want of me, but I better not see them on the street because it's over. Get a picture with me and Harlow and we'll see which is more beautiful, darling. The judges didn't have any taste. It was with you that the judges was with, darling. You were in it. It was all week, 2 weeks. Monique told me not to.
She's just pissed that she didn't win the pageant.
Monique was not here as a friend of yours. She's a friend of mine, darling. Monique,
Darling.
why you didn't come? Because she knew it's Victor Holler. She said, Crystal, darling, don't go. Because you're not going to get it. And that's why all the true beauties didn't come.
That's why all the true beauties didn't come.
I am doing it bad, but I have a right to show my color, darling. I am beautiful, and I know I'm beautiful.
She is.
May I say this to you?
Taking the wrong way. Shit, she looked bad. And no way of what you say can do about it. Look at Harlow's outfit. That is right. Don't bother her. Don't bother her. It's not Harlow's fault. It's not her fault. I know it's not her fault. Paula has nice, but she can't help it because you're beautiful and you're young. You deserve to have the best in life, but you didn't deserve. Missy, I don't say she's not beautiful, but she wasn't looking beautiful tonight. She doesn't. Look at her makeup. It's terrible.
It's terrible.
Wait a minute, did you complain to the judges?
No, I didn't. I wasn't thinking really.
Why don't you show
Look
justice?
at them.
But they told me, Sabrina, that
I
you
know
had
I'm
it fixed
beautiful.
for Harlow. Everyone knew about you having it fixed for Harlow for weeks and weeks.
No, we listened to you. I listened to every word you had to say. Now, wait a second. Hold it. There's a party after here.
This is the
Every
most
one of the
drag
judges
thing
is
I've
gonna
ever
be
seen.
there. You may feel perfectly free. I'll watch over myself, and you can talk to each one of them. Most of those people I never saw before in my life. I don't know them. I went down to the Dom one. Wait a second, dear. You listen to me. I went down to the Dom one night, trying to influence Mr. Warhol to come up here as a judge. We sat down there.
Mr. Warhol!
Get an audience with Andy Warhol. He's running around his factory making a movie or something.
Everybody goes out. What'd you say? Everybody go out.
Everybody go outside. Everybody go outside.
Show us over. What is out?
Yeah, we're going out right now.
1967.
Let's go.
We've been here.
It's time for me to get set up for therapy,
Excuse you.
and I use this room
Excuse
as
you.
my office.
Excuse you. Excuse you. So now I want to tell you, I want to show you Aja's impression of Crystal LaBeija on Drag Race. It is incredible.
I'm Crystal LaBeija, darling, mother and the founder of the House of LaBeija, and I'm beautiful, and I don't need nobody to tell me I'm beautiful, darling.
Through West Sabrina, I will soothe the bitch, darling.
Some fun facts about me are that I will walk off if I lose. I don't give a damn what anybody thinks about me, and Harlow should never have won the pageant. What makes a perfect snatch, darling, is in between my legs because I am a 100% biological woman, and can't nobody tell me different because, damn it, I'm beautiful, and I know I'm beautiful. My reaction to finding out that I would play the snatch game was, I have better things to do, but I'll come compete. Even though Monique called me and told me not to. She said, none of the true beauties are going to be there, and darling, she was right. What makes it an exceptional snatch game is that I was there, of course. I brought the beauty, the grace, the elegance, and the opulence. Because without Crystal, darling, there would have been none of that. Snatch game is terrible if I'm not winning.
Isn't that so good? So good. So yeah, so I in the excuse you. Go away. In our Discord now we have okay, it's fine. In the Discord now we have an LGBTQIA+ history section where I have put already some documentaries. Specifically, there's a documentary on Netflix about Marsha P. Johnson that's really good. There's Paris is Burning, which you can watch on YouTube. There's also The Queen, which is where the rant one came from. And we're going to watch some history today as well. There are, I would say Paris is Burning is probably the best documentary, and if you want to learn about drag and ballroom culture so far, because there are other ones, but there's not enough, and there needs to be a lot more. Really, like I would say the best way to learn about drag is there's two ways, and they're both important. You can't just do one, you kind of have to do both. You've seen Paris is Burning? Good. Okay, so that's good. Drag Race is a good representation of drag, however, also is Dragula. And going to see local drag, because local drag is different than like Drag Race drag or even Dragula drag, and Dragula is more of a representative of local drag in the fact that everybody's accepted. When I don't know about everybody's local drag scene. I am fortunate enough to live near San Francisco. That is my drag scene. And it is a queer center of the United States, if not the world. And so I am very fortunate that when I go out, I get to see every type of drag. Like there are men who are drag queens and kings. There are women who are queens and kings. There are people who are drag creatures. There are, you know, whoever is, we have tons of non-binary, trans, and so many different types of artists in our city. It's really, really incredible. There is no restriction with drag. Drag is a form of expression. So what you do with drag, it could be, it's historically political. And you'll learn a little bit about that in what we're going to watch about Stonewall. But drag is also just an expression of yourself and getting connected with yourself and your own personal gender expression. So for some people, it's wanting to be more feminine. For some people, it's wanting to be more masculine. For some people, it's neither. For some people, it's both. And it's all in the air. Like when people watch, the reason I say that you have to watch more than Drag Race is because Drag Race has been limited in who they display that does drag. They have only in the past really shown drag with gay cis men, and only in the last few years have started actually highlighting trans competitors as well. And we finally have our actual, like, hi, welcome in, thank you for the follow. I feel like I know your name. Maybe it just refollowed. But yeah, so only in the most recent years have they really embraced having trans competitors. What does the name drag come from? So there are two different ideas of where it might have come from. Oh, it's KJ. Hi, KJ. So drag referred to, I think it was dressed referencing a girl during like the Shakespearean times when women were not allowed to be in plays or anything. So men would dress as women for the plays. Over time, there's been like other interpretations of it, and we don't know what the first one was. The one that most people accepted was that. What was the other one? It was like dressed referencing a gender, I think, was the other one that it was. So it really just kind of depends. There was also, I mean, a huge drag movement in the Victorian times, especially for drag kings, women who dressed as men. It was one of the few acceptable forms of women wearing pants. So that was something that there were quite a few really successful drag kings during the Victorian era. But drag has been around for an extremely long time, and women, trans women, like all people have been a part of it. It hasn't ever just been like just gay men, you know, which is what I think a lot of people believe. And when I started on TikTok, and when I did TikTok, like in 2019, I was looking what we can do. I recommend. Ooh, thank you for that. I just had deja vu, by the way. I totally had deja vu. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Did you just get more? Did you just give more? Did you just give more? Hold on. I gotta keep, I got another screen, but I have not hooked it up yet. You did. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my gosh, Mandy. Well, I'm gonna count that as all together. And if you would like to add a celeb, a self-sim, or an infant to the household, you can do so. You can do so. We are $5 away from the first goal. That's crazy. Okay. I don't remember what I was talking about anymore, but it's all good. Why don't we watch this? Let's learn a little bit more about history. Thank you for being here. Okay. And if anybody needs me to go over, I'll go over the milestones and different things as we continue. But while I do drag, we'll do a little bit more video time. Ooh. It's an honor of my dear friend who's living in Seattle, who I miss a bunch. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Seattle has a good drag scene. It really does. Okay, so I haven't watched this all the way through. What I did see was great. It's created by the LGBT Center in NYC. And if you don't know about Stonewall, it is the reason we have Pride. So let's learn a little bit about it.
We are here. We exist. We have always existed. We're gonna fucking continue to exist.
Thank you, Cactus.
I'm proud of my experience as a black Afro-Latino transsexual male.
We should not be burdened having to pretend this is any other day, regardless of age, sexuality, gender, or race. Everyone should be standing with us.
Okay.
Trans rights are human rights.
Yeah. Yup.
That rally, that was put together in like 5 hours.
Oh my god, thank you for the donation!
And I saw all those people, like...
As a certified gay. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Okay, Storm, you get to pick a self-sim or a celebrity to add to the world of our Sims. And you get to either do a wheel spin or do trick or treat, which is either you give me a chocolate or I eat a Bean Boozled. Whatever you prefer, old gay. A certified old gay. Certified old. Would you like a wheel spin? And if you want a wheel spin, okay, wheel spin. Do you want the chaos wheel or the non-chaos wheel? This is too big. This is not my usual contour brush. What am I doing? This is it. I heard old gay was great. Chaos? Okay. We'll spin that in just a second. We're like kind of bankrolling wheel spins right now. Here we go. Okay. Give me my wheel. Boom. Boom. What we got? Ooh, a wishing well. A wishing well. Okay. So somebody will have to do the wishing well when we get into The Sims. And if you're still here for it, I will ask you specifically what you want them to ask for in the wishing well. If not, we will do like a community poll type of thing. I love wishing wells. I know, they're so good. I had to put it in there. I had to. Okay, let's bring this back. Thank you so much for that. And then who do you want your self sim or a celebrity added to the world that we're going to be playing in? And what celebrity would you like it to be? The wishing well is from the Romantic Garden pack. Yeah, which honestly I think is a great pack, but a lot of people ignore it because it's just like cool ruins and plants and stuff, but the wishing well's in there and it's chaotic. Okay.
I was at a loss for words because there was just so much
It's like
power.
one of my faves. It's one of my faves too.
Passion.
Self sim? You got one in the gallery?
Like they
okay.
had my back.
What is your gallery?
Here
What's your gallery
as
name?
I am right now if it weren't for everyone who fought in the past. I only first heard about Stonewall 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Which makes me so angry because
that's a lot of people. A lot of people don't know about Stonewall.
This should be taught.
If any of you learn about it today, it's a triumph. If you didn't know about it.
I don't know when I first heard about Stonewall, but I think I always kind of heard about it in conjunction with Pride. Pride isn't just about a parade that I grew up going to as a younger person. Pride was actually about a riot against the police.
So it was almost 50 years ago. And it's amazing how the LGBT community started fighting back against oppression and transphobia.
Because of my privilege today, it's my job to educate myself on the things that they did to make this possible. You owe it to them to do that. And it's part of what you have to do as a queer person today.
I've heard of the word Stonewall, but never learned the full history of it. Well, I'm so glad that you are here today. We're going to learn about it. The time is now.
Smells good. We're going to stop at these benches over here. This was my bed. This is my living room.
My bed? Oh my God.
So this is where I came when I was 13 years old. It was 1962, 63.
That's crazy.
And when I first hit here, I was so fucking scared. This was Gay Alley. We were all out here, all kids. It would range from like 20 to maybe 30, 40, 50 lesbian and gay boys out here, drag queens, transsexuals. I definitely felt like I had a family, which I never felt before. The park was safe. The cops didn't come in and bother us that much. Stepping outside the park was a big fucking difference. Pre-Stonewall was cops. Cops, cops, cops. You always had to be watching your back.
It was just random.
This is what we need to be aware of. We need to know this history because this is what they're trying to repeat right now by trying to make this stuff illegal. That's why it's so important to learn about.
Was the main charge, but they tell
Sexual
us it was
deviancy.
we didn't have the 3 articles of female clothing on, bra, panties. What the fuck was the other third piece, and how did they know I didn't have that on?
The accumulation of Stonewall was many years of seeing the police just barge in places.
Technically, they could arrest you.
That is something I'm learning about you, Emma.
Exhibiting homosexual behavior in public. And dancing with
I
a
like
person
it.
of the same sex, especially a slow dance, would fit the bill. We were not a protected class.
No.
It didn't matter how many
I
times they
like
beat
it.
us up. Didn't matter how many times we'd go to jail. Get out of the hospital, get out of jail, and come right back to the same place again because that was ours.
It was really tough being a street queen on 42nd Street. But in the Village, you thought, oh, it's okay, we could hang out, not be bothered. I felt comfortable in little, sort of dirty little places.
Now that makes a lot of sense of how the context of which I've heard about the Village.
You'd walk up Christopher Street, you knew every fucking buddy. It was a lively neighborhood, you know, the West Village was like gay, you know. I'm gonna use those words because queer was a bad word back then. It was gay.
She wants to know how
I said, oh wow, this is heaven. There's other people like me. There was a lot of transsexuals in this area. Tourists would come down in their
She was
double-decker
so pretty.
buses taking pictures because we were all
but it was
dressed
especially.
outrageously.
Like, ooh.
And we walked up
Pretty.
and down Christopher Street, and we weren't afraid because we were in numbers. I started to grow here because I was free.
Tell her that I'm gay. Tell her I wouldn't have it any other way.
My best friend called me and told me, I found a gay bar and they allow you to dance with men. That was the Stonewall.
Aww.
Stonewall was, you know, it was always dark in there. You had to feel your way around sometimes.
Thank you, Mesh.
The interior of the bar was horrific. I mean, they didn't have running water. So no one ordered, if you knew, no one ordered a drink in a glass. But it was ours. I mean, so who cared what it looked like?
And it was always crowded, you know, always crowded. Like, you'd see queer people outside, but walking into the bars and seeing so many of us, you know, it was like, yeah, you know, like, it was home.
All places that were frequented by gay people were much more diverse.
No wonder gay people understand community better than straight people.
My first lover and I. We had just come back in from Washington. We were passing forged checks and whatnot, but we were making good money.
Sylvia.
And so, well, let's go to Stonewall. The police came in. They came in to get the payoff, as usual. This is what we learned to live with at that time. I don't know if it was the customers or it was the police. It just, everything clicked.
It was a crowded Friday night, but someone behind me mentioned something about a raid. And already they were taking the drag queens out.
People were dragged from the bar and were shoved into the paddy wagon.
They were pushing this queen into a paddy wagon, and I saw her heel come out and hit the cop's shoulder and push him back.
Yes,
he jumped
I love
in
that.
and you could hear bone against metal. And he said, all right, you fags, you saw what you wanted the shows of, now get the fuck out of here. We went for him. And there was enough provocation in every section. The riot was on.
The police were there in massive numbers because that's one of the first time a gay, lesbian, bisexual, transgender group had ever fought back. But you can only take so much shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Reasons I wonder why we're not currently rioting in the streets.
The word started coming down into the park that there was this altercation over near Stonewall. When we got up here, it was like hundreds of people already. There was trans women, there were lesbians, there were femmes, there were drag queens, there was white, there was black, there was Asian. Everybody was fucking out here. It was a liberation. You know, we felt empowered, like, you know, this is who we are. We're not going any fucking where.
And it just took a momentum of its own. There was no leaders, nothing was planned, but everything went.
I was about to say we need to get back to this anger and not fight amongst ourselves fully.
About 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, they finally got the streets cleared. We went back to the park and we talked about it all fucking night. Had no idea that it was gonna blow up into, you know, gay pride.
Disturbances around the Stonewall lasted for about 3 or 4 days. I wish I could say that I had a crystal ball and I thought this was going to be the beginning of social change, but I didn't see much happening. What made the Stonewall uprising really different was that 2 weeks later, the Gay Liberation Front sent out a notice that they were organizing. We don't care if straight people accept us. We're going to be who we are, and if you don't like who we are, just get out of our way. We came up with the idea of a Pride March. We called it the Christopher Street Liberation Day March. We envisioned that people would march out of the village to the daylight of Central Park, where we would have a big party, we would have political speeches, and we would be free.
Because you see, this march was very daring, because it came in an age of violence. Kent State, the assassinations in the United States, and so this was not an easy time to form a gay march.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much for the $50. Oh my goodness. On behalf of Cactus Friend. Oh, that's so kind. That's so kind. Wait, what? Somebody just donated $50 and it said on behalf of Cactus Friend. That's so kind. Oh, thank you so much for that. That's really sweet. If you're here, you get to pick to either add a self-sim, a celebrity, or an infant to our household in The Sims later. And you get either a wheel spin, or you get to have me eat a Bean Boozled or a chocolate. Whatever you prefer. That's so sweet. That's so kind. And if you want Cactus to pick, you can also have Cactus do it. But thank you so much for that. That's really sweet. That's really, really sweet. Wow.
We had to go single file.
Big dono.
So that we could elongate ourselves and look like this was a march. But what happened was, as we kept going, from the sidelines, from the streets, the people would join us. And they didn't notice right away, but it was growing. What began as a question
Sorry, that was
mark
great.
downtown ended in an exclamation point. The march made us public. And we all knew it was different now. And we were going to live differently. We started to become a people.
Whether you came in today to come out, whether you came in last night to come out, whether you came in last week to come out, we are out!
Well, perfect, you're beautiful, you look like
Thank you, Mish. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you like it.
Right here and greet the sun, 'cause game time nothing's just begun. So come on, let's tumble in the hay.
If they don't go enough into Marsha P. Johnson and Sylvia, I have a video for that as well. And their contributions to Pride.
My expectation, and that of many people of color in that moment.
Now my
was
tears
that
are mostly happy
this
tears.
movement
Good,
would
yay.
also understand that there had to be a commitment to issues beyond
That's
the
so
ones that
kind.
were clearly on the table. We are everywhere in terms of we are every permutation of humanity.
We've also hit
in
our
terms of
first
identities.
milestone. We're actually
There's
at
race,
$170.
class, what better movement to set as its vision and mission?
You're already going to get a 420 stream, and we're pretty close to putting our Sims in crowd control tonight.
The work was cut out for us, for sure.
You watched this earlier, it made you tear up. Ah. Yay, 420 stream.
Just a moment. Just a moment. I would like to avoid any trouble. This is a day of unity for us. I want us to be happy.
Yeah, Cactus, you think? Oh, no worries. Yeah. And that's really just to try to combat like hate raid stuff and hateful people in the chat. Do it on Friday. Oh. For our next collab, wait, the one for our next collab, that one. Sylvia.
I had my nose broken. I have been thrown in jail. I have lost my job. I have lost my apartment for gay liberation. And you all treat me this way? What the fuck?
This was when, are they going to talk about how?
I could not believe it was like a nightmare. All these white men and women were booing her.
Yeah. Within the gay community, people were transphobic. And still are. Or we're still working on that. Yeah.
Sylvia and Marsha, they led the fight for transgender rights. Because in the earlier days, the lesbians and the gays, they never included transgender people. And when we say equality, equality has to be for everybody.
Yeah.
I could not
Everybody.
believe that all of us who were at those protests were ignored. We really didn't exist. We were a nuisance, an embarrassment.
I don't understand that at all. It's indoctrination from religion and beliefs that like aren't even within like Christianity.
Johnson
Like
and Sylvia Ray Rivera.
I mean, it's also in like
planted the
other
seeds
similar
that
religions,
took
but
so long to
none of
grow
that is
and
even
take
in the
root.
Bible. It's just people made it up.
They were there in the front line.
I grew up Christian. I need to read the whole Bible just so I can like
there were
really have those
people
conversations.
who
But
stood back, like embarrassed.
none of that's in the Bible. People just added it as time went on in order to justify their hatred of other people. I know. I need to hear about your history as being in the LDS. That is fascinating to me because I got super into looking at the. I believe Jesus is gay. I have heard theories about Jesus being gay that make a lot of sense. Not gonna lie.
Our struggle needed to be much broader. You rolled up your sleeve and you're like, how the hell do we get these people to understand that you've got to see these connections?
How do you get people to understand that they are people?
As a lesbian, my experience as a black person become equally important in terms of how we do this work to dismantle the whole house, to bring it all down.
Yeah.
And the commitment to seeing the linkages of liberation as one, it would not be one for a very, very long time. I don't think I ever had a timeline. But the work that's being done now is like, yes! It's like, you won't even see the shit coming.
This was made 3 years ago, so this was before all this stuff that's been happening recently. Which, just to touch on the recent stuff, if you, good, I'm so good. They touch on intersex people. That's great. You just drank wine and hung out with sex workers. I think he would be chill. Honestly, literally my entire point, like my entire view. Like I never really got to the point where I was like completely denounced Jesus because I grew up with the belief that Jesus was like a good person who believed in, loving everybody the same and treating everyone with love and kindness. And so this idea that people have created of like a hateful person who's gonna like not allow you into heaven and for like being gay, like stuff like it just is so ridiculous to me. It's so ridiculous. Anyway, so going into like the stuff that's happening right now with the drag bans and how that specifically targets the trans community specifically in like the way that they did during Stonewall, where they're gonna like, it would give the police the ability to police what people wear so that like they would be able to go harass transgender people and who are not in drag. But it would give them the ability to do that just based on their own discretion, which is essentially what they did during this time when they would raid these places. Also, they didn't mention that Stonewall was owned by, I think they were owned by the mob, because it was one of the few things that they could like get by owning this establishment. And like they had like they both protected the gay community but also extorted the gay community that came in there. That's a whole thing. But they've been taking care of me lately. Oh, I really told him he didn't have to. We need more Corys, and they're what we do. We do. That's so incredible. I love that. Yeah, it was able to check whether or not somebody was cross-dressing. Yeah, and they're trying to do that now, which is ridiculous. Which is why we need to fight against these things so much harder, because what they're trying to do is the same of what they did back then. I'm not even gonna say it's worse, it's the same. And it was awful then and it's awful now. I almost feel like the mob was the original rainbow capitalism. Honestly, yeah, that kind of works out. But all of the laws that have come up within the past year that have been working to create legislation around drag and trans people being like banned in certain areas were all part of one specific extremist Christian group that organized putting all of these together in all these different states. And that's why they all went up at the same time. That's why it all happened like a tidal wave. That's why it went like that. And that is not what Christianity is. That is not what Jesus would have wanted. None of that is good. But this is where we're at. We have a whole group of people who believe in a hateful version of this religion that is not what it is. And they are using that to justify hate and create laws to oppress people, which is fucked. And we need to fight against that. It is what's okay. I'm gonna stop. You get the point. I live in Texas. Our governor's the worst. Yeah, I feel bad. Texas and I mean Florida right now is the worst. But Florida's like a blackout state. And I know a lot of drag people and trans people that live in Florida who are really in fear. And people, it's 2023. You shouldn't live in fear for living your life. It is insane to me that is a thing. And that's another big reason why I was so thrilled when I got asked to do this stream. I couldn't believe it because it was so perfect. I was like, if I was to raise money for a charity, this is the type of charity I'd want to go for. And any kind of charity that goes along these lines, I want to do what I can to help create a different system. And we can only do that together as we continue to, align our views and unite against all of this extremist, hateful behavior. Mom, oh yeah, I don't know if that's the specific group, but if it's not, then they're probably part of it. But I don't know the specific group. I don't know what that is, Cactus. All right, let's continue.
Intersection here to stay. We are intersection here to stay. You can't make us go away. You
Period.
can't make us go away. We cannot allow future generations to live with this indignity. We have a duty to fight, and we have a duty to win. End innocent surgery.
We did that action today. People showed up. People showed out.
We will be erased.
Part of it is that they can't envision us living with a non-binary body in a binary world. And you know what? That's on all of us to change. If we didn't fight back, then what are we gonna say in the future? How are we gonna write our stories? How are people gonna read our stories?
Are they? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Storm. That makes sense.
Queer history that includes trans people and intersex people. And
this is why this stuff needs to be taught in schools.
Because I think for me as a young
Ooh.
person, being able to see those images of like,
thank
like
you, Will.
Me.
Thank you so much.
I can see myself in history. I can see myself as part of a longer legacy.
Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that.
I feel like I'm still fighting for everything.
Do you want a wheel spin or do you want a trick or treat?
Yes, things have improved, but it's not like we are there yet.
60% of the trans community doesn't have an employment. We don't have access to housing. We don't have documents to live in
What's
this country.
crazy too, this isn't a surprise to me at all, because for years, the only type of employment that the trans community could get was sex work. That was it. They couldn't get hired at places because people were so worried that they were going to have a trans person in representing their stuff or whatever. They were just, so it's not a surprise to me, but it is really sad that there are still so many people. You want to be boozled? You got it. But it's not a surprise, but it is upsetting to me that this is still such an issue. Okay. Oh God. All right. I'm taking one. I'm not doing what I did last time. I'm taking one. Okay. We have, this is either, I don't know what this is. It's not on the list that they gave me. It's pink. Whatever, it's pink. It matches my shirt. It's bubblegum! Yes! Big bubblegum! Anita Bryant, vodka and apple juice. That sounds good, actually. Congrats on the bubblegum. Don't worry, I'll get bad ones later. the last time I had these, I could taste them for like a couple days after. It was really gross.
I want my community to feel safe. And that's the reason why I do this type of work.
I hope that people who need platforms and need to tell their story are given exactly that.
Hi, my name is Chella Man, and this is my voice 1 day on T. And this is my voice 3 weeks on T.
It's 12 weeks on T. It's 26 weeks on T. 1 year on T.
Just there's so many different ways you can approach your identity nowadays, and I feel like that is also contributing to why there's another queer movement on the horizon.
Yeah, definitely.
I believe that queer and trans people were a manifestation of the future. I would love to see a future where all of the restrictive social structures that we see so clearly and have words for, words like white supremacy, patriarchy, colonialism, sexism, where those things have been obliterated.
People that are going to come in the future are going to need our words and need our experiences, just like we needed those words and experiences and truths from those who came before us.
I am fighting to hold on to the gains that we've made. The vision of the Gay Liberation Front, that people have the right to civil rights, to health care, to not be attacked.
We're fighting now for acceptance in schools. In Las Vegas, we just won a battle to let transgender people go to school as trans.
I'm still passionate about homelessness in our community. Yeah, I'm so fucking passionate about that.
I am for all the young voices who are against guns and for education, for housing.
Greg
This
Davies in
battle
the
has
Sim
become
House.
global.
Eat a chocolate. Okay.
And I'm in awe of
Is Greg Davies
people
on
today
the
have kept
on
the
the
battle up.
on this the thing?
While we're here,
The gallery?
we do all that we can to make our mark, that we were here and that we mattered, so that someone in the future can know that they mattered too.
We also have a video that Cactus sent in that we're gonna watch. And we might watch the other, I think we'll watch the other video too that I found that goes into a little bit more of, right here.
Why should you use Mira? When you drive
No ads, not sponsored. No.
And today, we're learning about Marsha P. Johnson and the Stonewall Rebellion. Serving as a pivotal moment in the modern gay rights movement, Stonewall began on June 28, 1969, and lasted 6 days in
My
New York
stupid
City's
eyebrows,
Greenwich.
man.
And even though the rebellion itself lasted less than a week, the reverberations lasted for generations. Out of Stonewall emerged the establishment of one of the first gay pride parades, increased activism and organizing on behalf of gay people, and greater attention paid to the rights and needs of LGBTQ communities. At the heart of this organizing were Black and women of color activists like Marsha P. Johnson and Sylvia Rivera. They were important catalysts who held organizational prowess and a passion for change, inspiring countless queer people around the world to stand up against bigotry and discrimination from the broader society. Let's start the show.
Is that better? I can turn it up more if you need it.
Let's begin with the events of the Stonewall Rebellion.
Okay.
Leading up to the night of June 28, 1969, the popular gay bar, the Stonewall Inn, and the queer community more generally were under surveillance by the New York City police. The Stonewall Inn and other bars that primarily serve LGBTQ communities were under constant attack by law enforcement. But this was also the era when queer desire and actions, even just holding hands, kissing, or dancing with someone of the same sex, were criminalized. This was due to a massive effort by the U.S. government and law enforcement agencies like the FBI, which resulted in arrest, harassment, and sometimes the threat of public exposure.
We just watched a video
for
about
people who are not
Stonewall. This is like another
about their
video,
sexual
like a
orientation,
smaller video about Stonewall.
especially at a time when it was incredibly dangerous to be. As a result, places like Stonewall became the center of gay nightlife and served as a refuge from ongoing persecution. It was an important site of safety, away from the scrutiny and public harassment of police and from the rest of society. Police arrived at Stonewall that night for a raid to crack down on gay bars that were operating without a New York State Liquor Authority license. This was routinely used as an excuse to harass gay bars during this time. However, this was also because the state refused to give liquor licenses to bars that served the gay community. Soon, mafia affiliates and other opportunists began to run the establishment and allegedly made deals with police to cover everything up and stay in business. During the raid, patrons and employees of Stonewall were frisked, assaulted, and
Let me
dragged
show.
into the
Thank
street.
you.
But those patrons,
I felt like Butterflies
employees,
was a good
and other
vibe
neighborhood
for today.
residents also fought back, refusing to accept treatment like this at the hands of
Need
people who should have been
this- I'll do
protecting
this
them rather than harassing them. The resulting protests lasted for 6 days on both Christopher Street and adjacent blocks. Authorities hosed people in the streets, threw tear gas at them, and arrested them. But the Stonewall activists continued to resist, forming rocket-style kick lines in front of the police, smashing windows, uprooting parking meters, and throwing bottles at the authorities. They chanted,
Hold on. Question. So my idea was originally to do pink up here and then blue underneath. But I could do a pink eye and a blue eye instead. What do you think? What vibe should we go for? One each? Hi, Deegan. Half and half? Okay. All right, so we'll do a pink eye and a blue eye. Okay. So yeah, we're learning about, if you're just coming in, we are raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. You can do ! charity in the chat to get the link for it if you would like to donate. We are raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project, which focuses on helping queer people of color and trans people. There it is. We have multiple milestones. We've already got up to 185, which is so cool. So you guys have already won a 420 stream. Each donation also gets like smaller incentives. So for instance, we have wheel spins. You could add a sim to our to the world. You can add a sim to the house. You can add there's all these different things depending on how much you donate. You can find all those incentives in the About Me section. Yeah, the clip command works tonight. Yes. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. We're watching some LGBTQIA+ history. We just finished one video, which was really great. I put it in the Discord if you want to watch it later. We're now watching a smaller video about the Stonewall riots and Marsha P. Johnson. And then we're going to watch one about two spirits that Cactus found. And while I do drag makeup, and then after we do drag makeup, we're going to go into the Sims and do an all trans and non-binary Sims house. And if we get to 250, then it's going to be in crowd control, which is going to be insane. But the wheel spins for donations is going to be how we do wheel spins tonight. And we already have 2 banked. We are going to have a wedding, and somebody's going to use the wishing well. So that's what we have so far. Okay, here is the videos. Let's
slogans
continue.
like "Liberate the bar" and "We shall overcome." And at the heart of this rebellion were 2 transgender women of color, Marsha P. Johnson
Okay, thank
and
you.
Sylvia Rivera. Accounts of the night of the Stonewall raid and the subsequent rebellion vary widely, but Johnson and Rivera were among those who fought back and resisted arrest. Some recall Marsha being in full drag. Some remember it differently.
You can
Some
see the
stories
chat
of the
now.
night recall
Yay!
Johnson being the first person to throw a brick at the police, while other records exclude her entirely. The exact order of who did what first remains unclear, in part because there is limited documentation of the events that night. But in a 1987 interview with historian Eric Marcus, Johnson stated that she hadn't arrived that night to Stonewall until the uprising was well underway. She
Yeah.
also said that the police had forced her
I've heard
and
that
others onto the ball's
transaction.
wall
I've heard that
to line up
script.
and be frisked the night before the rebellion began, and then the police returned the next day to set Stonewall on fire. On the one-year anniversary of the rebellion, on June 28, 1970, thousands marched in the streets of Manhattan from Stonewall Inn to Central Park. They called their march Christopher Street Liberation Day, and it was one of America's first gay pride parades. Let's return to Marsha P. Johnson in the thought bubble. Marsha P. Johnson was a black trans woman who was an iconic figure in New York City's LGBTQ community. She became known for her signature confidence and for resisting the harassment and ridicule that she experienced as a result of her identity as a trans woman in a homophobic and transphobic society. Marsha started to dress in girls' clothing around the age of 5.
There is an incredible
which drew the
documentary
ire
on
of
Marsha P.
parents,
Johnson on
as well
Netflix.
as from
Highly
society
recommend you
that
watch.
didn't approve of such a thing.
It's really
Despite their
good.
disagreements,
I
she remained
put
close
the
to her
trailer
family
for it in the
and kept in touch
Discord.
with them through the years. After she graduated high school in 1963, Johnson moved to New York City's Greenwich Village with $15 and a bag of clothes.
Hi,
Because she was
Barbie.
homeless, she turned to sex work to support herself.
Thank you for being here. I know you're going,
Soon,
you're going to bed.
she
Thank you
found
for
a
being
community
here.
among the boisterous nightlife of Christopher Street. She utilized multiple names while perfecting her persona among Christopher Street's notable figures, going alternately as Malcolm and Black Marsha before settling on Marsha P. Johnson.
Disco, I'm
She
fine.
purportedly chose Johnson after the popular
always have-
restaurant
I
and
always
hotel
have
chain
asthma.
Howard Johnson's, and the P for pay it no mind, a saying she coined and used to dismiss her adversary.
Have y'all seen Milk?
She met the young
I
11-year-old
actually
Sylvia
don't know if
Rivera
I've seen Milk
when
all
she
the
was
way.
17,
I need to find it. Is
and
it
they were
on?
both
Where is
working
it
as sex
streaming?
workers in New York City. Thanks, Thought Bubble. Johnson's work largely centered on helping transgender and queer communities in New York City and throughout the world. Following Stonewall, Johnson and Rivera founded an organization called STAR, the Street Transvestite Action Revolutionaries. The organization
Usually
clothed,
don't hear it.
fed,
I'm fine.
housed,
I have
and
my inhaler
advocated
next
for
to me.
transgender youth in New York, Chicago, California, and even in England. Johnson also became a member of the Gay Liberation Front. This group focused on political action and greater protections for citizens based on their sexual identity, and also fought against unethical and unequal laws. As a popular face of the resistance, Johnson toured around the world with a popular drag theater company, Hot Peaches. As her popularity
Peaches.
and notoriety rose, she also
It
interacted
was on
with famous
Netflix. Okay,
artists
I'll look.
and celebrities, such as Andy Warhol,
I'll
who
Google
in
it.
1975 featured Johnson on a screen print of drag queens and transgender nightclub
Isn't
patrons
that cool?
at the Gilded Grape in New York City. But Johnson's life
Thank
was
you.
far from easy, and even though she spent time with celebrities, it did not translate into her own sustained economic stability. What's more, Marsha had a complex history of illness. She experienced periods of mental illness, arrests by harassing police officers, and time spent in psychiatric hospitals. In an interview later in life, she also shared that she had been raped by a boy as a child. Through it all, she continued to promote gay civil rights. Struggling on and off throughout her life with mental illness, Marsha was remembered by some as extremely sweet, generous, and kind, and by others as confrontational, erratic, and at times violent. Marsha and her fellow trans women and activists faced constant
Of course, some
harassment
people
from the
felt that way.
and other hazards from living in a violently transphobic society.
Yeah.
And as has been the case with Marsha and with other important figures we've discussed throughout this series, the goal isn't to run away from the things that made them complicated and to try and paint them as singularly heroes without any faults. That would be dishonest. The truth is that all of us, even people who do extraordinary, remarkable, world-changing things, are, well, people. And to be a person means that you are not a two-dimensional caricature of just good or evil, but that you're likely a person who has done stuff you're proud of and stuff you aren't. And when we talk about important historical figures, like Johnson, it's important that we acknowledge that part as well. An early AIDS activist and member of the revolutionary AIDS activist group ACT UP, or AIDS Coalition to Unleash Power, Johnson announced in a June 26, 1992 interview that she had been HIV positive since 1990.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the end of her life would be marked by tragedy. On July 6, 1992, Johnson was found to have drowned in the Hudson River off the West Village Piers. Although police initially declared her death a suicide, several witnesses have suggested
Not
that she
a
was murdered
suicide.
by homophobic assailants.
Tegan.
Today, Johnson's life and legacy can be remembered through films such as Pay It No Mind, Marsha P. Johnson,
Ugh,
The Death and Life of
Tegan.
Marsha P. Johnson, and Happy Birthday, Marsha. The legacies of Stonewall extend far beyond the 6 days that the rebellion raged on in New York. This event marked
Hold on, we gotta pause that. Tegan, $75. That's so kind. Thank you so much. With that, I have to eat 5 Bean Boozled at once. But I will, because that's so generous. We also hit our second milestone, which means we're going to be playing in crowd control tonight. Woof, that's going to be wild. And this is great. And then Tegan, you get to pick either a celebrity or an infant to add to our household later. And you get a wheel spin. Do you want a chaos wheel? I'm getting a clip command ready. Do you want a chaos wheel or do you want a non-chaos wheel? I'm back. Oops, I missed so much. It's okay. Thank you so much for $75. I was just saying you helped us get to our second milestone, which means we're going to have our Sims in crowd control tonight, which is going to be wild. You also get to pick I'm going to eat 5 Bean Boozled at once, which is going to be disgusting. You get to pick a celebrity or an infant to put into the house tonight. So if you want to put a certain celebrity in our house, you can. Or if you would like to pick an infant to make it harder. And then you also get to pick a wheel spin. So if you would like, or you can give me a treat, which would be a chocolate. So do you want to do a chaos wheel spin, a non-chaos wheel spin, or give me a chocolate? Those are your options. I know it's a lot of options. You get a treat? Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, you want to pick a celeb. You can pick any celeb you want. The house is going to be all trans and non-binary people. However, if we have like one or like a couple that are not, that's totally fine. Just because it would add spice. But everybody that we're going to start the house with is going to be trans and non-binary. And then everybody else on top of that, we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm going to eat 5 Bean Boozled at once. I do the Andes before the beans. Why? I'm going to do it after. Sorry, I just hit the microphone. I'm going to do it after as a palate cleanser. How dare you? Mojo's trying to mess me up. This is going to be gross. All right. I don't even know what these are. These are, there's barf or peach. There's old bandage or pomegranate. There's stink bug or toasted marshmallow. This is so gross. So yeah, we're gonna have Laverne Cox. We're gonna so the house is gonna start with Elliot Page, Laverne Cox, Cactus, Mish is gonna be in there, but probably be Billie Eilish or Ashnikko as a representation of them. Will is gonna be in there. Cactus pick Greg Davies. We're gonna have non-binary Kyle. And I'm gonna see who's available from Drag Race as far as like maybe Sasha Colby, maybe Carmen. We'll see which trans representative from Drag Race we could put in there as well. Peppermint, whoever's available in the gallery is really what we're doing with it. Condensation. Hunter Schafer. Oh, that would be a good one. You saw Sasha live? Yeah. We saw Sasha live, right? Yeah. That was so good. We saw Sasha. I'm glad that you remembered that. That's so good. That was your first drag show? Yeah, I took Tegan to Smoke and Mirrors by Sasha Velour. It was a drag show with multiple drag artists. It was incredible. And Sasha Colby was in it. It was so good. Okay, I'm putting this off. I'm gonna eat them. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many flips. Oh my god. I taste the old bandage came up and I couldn't hold it in anymore. Gigi Gorgeous is a good one. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, the bandage. Oh god, that's so gross. There were so many flavors happening at once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too late. Oh my god. That's so gross. Oh my god. I'm sorry for the sound that I made. I can still taste the bandage. Okay, I'm putting this on.
Some of the most famous early activism of the gay rights movement. Its momentum continues to inspire subsequent generations of LGBTQ activists and serves as a lasting legacy of the work of people like Johnson and others.
Worth it.
Although many raids occurred on New York City gay bars before and after Stonewall, none of them resulted.
Oh my god, I keep pausing this, so it's not even going to be as good, but I'm sorry. Oh, it reminded me of an organization that supports LGBTQIA plus asylum seekers. The organization is called Border Butterfly Project. Oh, and perfect. Yeah, I thought this was like the perfect shirt to wear. Oh yeah, Kim Petras is on my list to go into. Kim Petras, yeah. So we're gonna fill at least 8 Sims in the house, plus the Sims that people have been able to put in from donations. Yeah, we definitely need Kim Petras. I don't know. What kind of celebrity do you think that we should put in for Tegan's? I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish this out. I'll be right back.
The same kind of lasting and sustained political organizing and activism. Stonewall was a moment when the defiance and political organizing of the 1960s came in direct contact with the repression of the state. Therefore, Stonewall stands as an important moment in the history of LGBTQ activism. And those like Johnson, who lived at the intersections of multiple modes of oppression for being gay, black, transgender, paved the way for greater access to dignity and legal protections for all gay people. Although her role in the revolution is often debated and contested, it seems undeniable that Marsha P. Johnson had an indelible and lasting impact on the formation of more equitable politics for queer people worldwide, with her activism, with her bravery, and with her signature pay it no mind attitude. She was vital in making the connection between gay rights and human rights. Today, we remember Stonewall and its legacies for the role it played in expanding knowledge of gay culture and bringing the expansive beauty of this community to the larger public. What started as a rebellion became the beginning of a revolution.
Disco, I can't.
Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Crash Course is made with the help of all.
Oh my god, my mouth is not. Oh my god. It's because the jelly beans get like stuck in your teeth, I think. Fuck. I mean, you're right. That would be funny. There's a lot of people I don't really like usually putting people I don't like in the houses, as far as like to ones that I vehemently don't like. Like, I don't want to do houses where we have like Donald Trump, for instance, because I hate him with a passion. And I don't really want to give him the time of day. But putting Caitlyn Jenner in there might be funny. Just to have somebody to torment for the stuff, because the way that the wheel spins are kind of going to go is you get to, if you choose, target specific people in the house. Yeah. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Are you talking about, oh, are you talking about Nikki Tutorials? Is that their actual name? Or is that not, or is that a different person? Yeah, Nikki Tutorial. Okay. I didn't know their last name. It's so funny. Oh, I did the opposite. Cool. Cool. I did that not on purpose. Nikki Tutorials would be cute. I wonder if somebody's made Nikki Tutorials. I feel like you would need like CC to make Nikki Tutorials right with the makeup. I like that you did the opposite. Yeah, right? It looks cute. God, Caitlyn Jenner. I hate Caitlyn Jenner. But it would be funny. We'll vote on that. I think that would be fun. We'll vote on that. All right, let's watch one more video while we work on the drags. I thought you did that on purpose. I did not. I have a lot of things that I don't do on purpose in life, and it just works out. The gay frogs.
I was having relationship issues with my old bank. It was just take. So, I
no
moved to
ads.
SoFi checking and savings.
No.
Up to 4.20%
Not
APY,
sponsored.
and up to $2 million
Not
in
sponsored.
FDIC insurance. SoFi.
Not
Get
sponsored.
your money right.
All right.
Child. I was a two-spirit
Oh wait,
child.
hold on. I gotta restart it.
Manish Shakabe and this is Nikas. My name is Manish Shakabe. When I was born, and I was about 4 years old, my grandmother told me I was a two-spirit child. I was a two-spirit child, and that I was going to have a hard life when I grew up. But I didn't know what that meant. I never knew what two-spirit meant, just even that word, until I got older and older. But I knew I was different. And when they tried to dress me up in little girl clothes, I couldn't stand the little girl clothes. Nobody told me that. I just didn't want to be one of those people. Once I got older and I understood what two-spirit people was, I thought to myself, holy cow, how am I going to ever overcome that? I was about 10 years old when I discovered my own sexuality. I liked girls. But then when I was about 16 when I asked, just before I was 16, I asked my grandmother, what did she mean by Nijajujak? And that's two-spirit. That two-spirit itself didn't come till later for me. But Nijajujak came early because I know what that meant. So I asked my grandmother what does that mean for me? And she told me, oh, my granddaughter, I think you're going to have a hard life. I don't know what's going to happen to you, she said. Because of your life, because of who you are. People are so different now. Things are happening, things are coming in the air. You could see that, she said. And you're going to have to try all kinds of churches if you want, she says, if you want to do that, just to see where you fit in. If you don't fit in any of them, at least you tried. And she said, and it won't hurt you to go there. If you go to church once, just discover something. Take one line or two lines from it and learn from it, she said. The God's in here. She lives inside of you. Or he lives inside of you, she said. And that's who you are, she said. Nijajujak, you have two of them that lives inside of you, a male side and a female side. And you're going to have a hard life. And you have to listen to your heart and your mind and your tummy. When all that comes together, the three roads is your journey, she said. You're born with two spirits. And you will know when you're born with that, because you'll know when you're born, when you'll know you're different. That's when you know who you really are. Mm-hmm. And one of the things you can do is ignore it and not pay attention to it. Or you can just start accepting that part of you and start learning from it. And then being two-spirit.
Hi, Pixie.
We're born that way. I mean, way back, like my grandmother used to say, way back 7 generations after 7 generations, she's been told that two-spirit people exist with the First Nations people. And they did not say, oh, there you two, you're living together, shame on you. They didn't say that. She said they loved each other. And the rules of two-spirit people had rules. Their rules was never to let the fire go out in the village. And then the other one was to learn things from the other elders. Elders would take on the two-spirit person and teach them how to be in this, what they should learn about which one is going to be a medicine person, which one is going to be a healer, which one was going to be the visionary person, and then which one was going to be the one that's bringing messages from the Great Spirit when they go out and they're back to mother's womb and stuff like that. And also, just those were our jobs. We were supposed to learn everything what other people were learning. And our duties was to do those things. And then they were regarded, you know, very highly before. They were accepted as special people with gifts.
Where's your
And they
food?
didn't make fun
Get
of
your
them.
food. I just realized I haven't been writing down
Because
people's
some of
names.
them
I have to do that one in a
would
second.
Be the parents of the kids that didn't have no parents. So my message to all the two-spirit people, or the ones that feel like they are, your job is to look after yourself and then look after other people. And do not let anybody tell you different. I don't let anybody tell me that anymore. I don't let anybody tell me I'm proud of who I am. I don't care what they think of me. No $1 million is going to convince me I'm not a two-spirit person.
No. No ads. We don't have ads. There's no ads. There's no ads. That was great. Okay, I just realized I have not been writing down people's names for the charity stuff. So I'll do that in a second. Let me just finish this spot that I'm working on. Okay, I need a little more blue here too. Okay. Whee! Thank you all for all you've done today so far. I mean, this has been so successful already. We're at $260. Doll hairs. That's incredible. Where's my music? It's right here. Here we are. Okay. I like that it ended right now. That's amazing. Isn't it? So amazing. Okay, let me see. Let's go through all the donations and write down the names. Let's see. We have I'm not putting myself. We have Emma. I'm gonna do purple for Emma. Right up here. I'm writing them on nail gloves, by the way. These are gonna be our charity nail gloves. Emma. Okay. Emma. You want me? Emma. Okay, then we have Mandy. Mandy, what color do you want to be? We have red, orange, green, blue, purple, black. Let me see. Storm, you get to pick a color. Cactus, you get to pick a color. I'll put both you and Corey. Will, you get to pick a color. Tegan, you get to pick a color. What are your colors? Mandy wants blue. Oh, Mandy. With an exclamation point. Wow, Mandy. Orange. Green. Okay. Let me see. I'm just kind of going all around this thing. Storm. Storm. I'm gonna put a lightning bolt next to your name. Storm. They went the colors of their names in chat so far, pretty much. Tegan's is green for me, but yeah. Green, orange makes sense for Tegan. Tegan, I'm gonna put you on a finger. And I'm gonna give you a groovy little flower. Mandy got a heart, Emma got a heart, Storm got on the middle finger. I didn't even actually think about that. I just put it on the middle finger. Hi Esme, welcome in. Esme, do you want to be in our trans non-binary Sims house? We're raising money for the trans community. Let's see. And everybody who's non-binary and trans gets in the Sims house for free, obviously. Cactus, are you here? What color do you want? And Will. I'm just gonna pick blue for Will. Will's gonna go right here. Let me make a self sim real quick. Yes, please. That would be great. I'm gonna do Will right here. I'm kind of just giving people their colors in chat. Unless they choose otherwise. Cute. I'll give you a little heart. Right there. That's a fun spot. Okay. Am I pink? I don't have a pink one. I don't know where it went. It makes sense that I would have used it and then it's gone now. You are pink in the chat, yeah. Charity, yeah, exclamation point Charity. Okay, and then I'm gonna make Cactus green. But I'm gonna put Corey with Cactus. Okay. Cactus is gonna go here. And I'm gonna try and draw a little cactus with it. Alright, well it's a little messed up because the Sharpie is very thick, but it's fine. It kind of looks like a cactus. And then I'm gonna put orange with it. Right next to each other. Because it was on behalf of Cactus, but I don't want to put both their names. There we go. It's going. We have another glove too for future donation, for future charity streams. But we're starting this one, and then eventually I would want to make nails for it and make it like a whole set. You know, BRB, no problem. All right, am I done with my eyeliner? Pretty much. Let's get some mascara on this bitch. This bitch. What? Oh, thank you. $20. That means that you get to add a celebrity to the world. You get to pick a celebrity to add to our world. Who do you want to add? It could be anybody. So far we have Martha Stewart, Old Greg, and Storm Self-Sim going into our world. Yeah. So you get to pick. And then I'm going to write your name there too. Okay, hold on. Let me do that first. What color do you want? Do you want red, orange, green, blue, purple, or black? I technically have a yellow one too. I just didn't think it would show up, so I didn't use it. What's the Sims thing you're doing? So we have a Sims. It's the Pride Woohoo Penthouse. There are over 10 Woohoo locations. Lindsay Lohan, yes. Yes. I'm trying to write your name cool. There we go. There we go. Can you imagine if Martha Stewart and Old Greg found love? I'll put them in the same house so they'll know each other. All the ones we add to the world we'll put in the same house, and then we can invite them over. Okay, Lindsay Lohan. Lindsay. Somebody's had to have made Lindsay. I feel like we need, at some point, I feel like we need Hillary Duff so she can tell people don't say gay. Tegan asked the chat earlier to pick a celebrity to put into the house. The biggest, maybe we should vote on it. The biggest one that we got here. So shout out some queer people, queer celebrities that you would like to add to the house that you think would be fun. I think my makeup's, so I'm gonna add rhinestones to this, mascara, lashes, and lips, and then I think I'm done. Of course, the hair. Jinx Monsoon, ooh, Orville, oh, okay. Who's adding to the house? Let's see. Lil Nas X, yeah, Rebel Wilson, Doja, oh my god, there's so many. We're not putting Azalea Banks in there. No, we can't. India Moore is a good one. Lil Nas too for sure. Okay, so this is just picking. Tegan, do you have a preferred one, or do you want us to vote? Because there's a lot of good options here. Caitlyn Jenner. Yeah, that's what Caitlyn Jenner is. Is what I say we vote. That's fun. Okay. All right. That's what Disco suggested. So we are definitely gonna. That's gonna be on the list. Actually, I want to do Orville Peck, but I don't know how people could make him because you'd have to have the specific mask. Lil Nas X. Janelle Monáe. I'm gonna put Doja Cat. kind of just want to put India more anyway. Do I want it? The Babadook. An icon, a queer icon. Let's see. I'll put Kat Dennings. Okay. Is I'm going to allow your love story, Emma? What do you mean? Because we're getting married, yeah. Emma and I are getting married. What love story? All right, the vote is the poll is up. Kat said she wants to marry Kat, or Emma said she wants to marry Kat. Oh, I thought you were marrying me, but okay. I'm just kidding. Emma's also in a relationship with Pete Davidson in my other save, so maybe Emma just wants to be Polly. I am on Monday. Emma is Polly confirmed. Okay, let's see how the voting's going. The voting is happening. Janelle Monáe has 5. Lil Nas X has 2. I'm really shocked y'all are not going straight for Caitlyn Jenner. Kendall. Shocked shooketh. Kat and Pete and Glamour. Excellent choices. I need Janelle so Sim Esme can get her can get their MILF. Yes. Please not Jenner, please, please, please. We would only have Caitlyn Jenner to torture them. Let's be honest. We might have to like make a jail for them. It wouldn't be in any serious. They hurt your soul, they hurt my soul too. That's why it wouldn't be in any serious capacity. I don't want that either. That's fair. That's how I feel about like not putting in certain people that I don't like. That's why I was like, That's why I don't usually like put in like Trump or... We did put Andrew Tate in one time and I found that funny enough just because he's so stupid. But like even like Kanye West I have a hard time with, considering he hangs out with white supremacists now and he said all this stuff about the anti-Jewish stuff. So like it feels gross to platform those people in any way, you know. Okay, Janelle Monáe is the winner. Let me write you down. There we go. Have you seen Janelle Monáe's new music video? It's sexy. Kanye can fall off the planet anytime now. I liked some of his music. He had to go and ruin it with his craziness. He ruined it. Ruined! Dr. Phil is our full-time villain. I like that. Fixie! For the homies all over. Oh my gosh. For the homies all over. Thank you so much, Fixie. Alright, Fixie, you get to pick. Do you want a wheel spin? Or do you want me to eat a Bean Boozle or a chocolate? You get a wheel spin or trick or treat. So the treat is either a chocolate. The trick is the Bean Boozled. Or a wheel spin. It could be a chaos wheel or a regular wheel. The regular wheel doesn't have as many chaos things on it. We're already going to be playing it in crowd control. And we're going to have Base Mental on. And then you also get to pick a celebrity or a self-sim to add to the world. So. I hate Dr. Phil now. I never liked him, but then I was stuck married to a badass. Disco has very strong feelings. Disco being married to Dr. Phil was the funniest thing we ever did. Honestly, it's not even like you were married. Let's be real. He cheated on you immediately. He cheated on you immediately with Winston. Of all people. Winston. Not even pickles. Epic for some, trauma for others. Am I causing you trauma? Is my chaos causing you trauma? You should show the Dr. Phil thing you sent me. We watched it the other day on stream. Do you want to see the most cursed Dr. Phil video ever created? If you do, put emojis in the chat. If you want to see a cursed Dr. Phil video, put emojis in the chat. We have some emojis. I see them. I feel like I know what it is. Yeah, well, we did watch it on stream already, but I sent it to Emma, and I feel like we should watch it again. We won't watch the whole thing. No! It's nightmare inducing. It's perfect. Well, not everyone was here for it. Not everyone was here for the nightmare inducing.
This is my comeback.
No, it's not.
Start yours
it's
at
not your comeback. You never came back. You sit down.
There comes a time in
No,
every
no,
man's
no.
life
There's
he
no
starts to
life.
appreciate rinsing
No,
things off.
no, I don't think so.
So, tell me what you think you're doing that contributes to this chaos
just an
and this
blurb
problem.
I don't behave, I'm disrespectful. I steal cars. I steal her credit card. I ain't gonna lie, there's no reason to lie. Everybody know already. Like,
What do you say to yourself that
This is what I
gives
sent to
you
Emma last night.
the right to take somebody else's car?
It's Dr. Phil, but everyone is Dr. Phil.
I'm finna be sliding. You mean? That's what makes me want to take the next bitch car.
What now? I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Are you speaking English? Do you have an accent of some sort?
Tell them where it comes from. You know. From the streets.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to
Tell
kill
me
you.
again,
Give me $200.
what is it
You say to
The
yourself
worst.
that gives you the right to take somebody else's car.
I don't say anything to myself. I just say, all right, there's a car. There's some keys right in front of me. I know where the car at.
There's some keys right in front of me. I know where the car
Know where
at.
the car at.
I know where the car I can't. It's too good. All right, are you ready? Should we have a little dance party? Do you want a little dance party? Get your remotes out. I think it's time that we talk about gay frogs.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay.
Frogs gay.
It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life?
He's so awful. I hate him.
I don't like the frogs.
The frogs.
Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs.
Yeah.
Friggin' frog crap. Won't you
Watching his downfall was so fun.
It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
Frogs.
Place point.
You're right. It was goblins. God, there's more. What's the one about goblins?
I don't want to see him kissing goblins, ingratiating goblins, in bed with a goblin. I don't want to see him kissing goblins, succubus with goblins, ingratiating goblins, in bed with a goblin. I don't want to see him kissing goblins, ingratiating goblins, in bed with a goblin. I don't want to see him kissing goblins, ingratiating goblins, in bed with a
You
goblin.
feel personally attacked?
Dump it. Charging into a goblin's nest, some goblin vomit and slop.
I
and blood
personally.
all
Oh, gross.
his ankles. Trump charging into a
Gross.
goblin nest, some goblin vomit and slop. Goblin vomit and slop.
Not the
Now he's
goblin
15,
vomit.
getting dirty slop. Kissing goblins. Ingratiating goblins. Succubus with goblins. In bed with a goblin. kissing goblins, ingratiating goblins. I just don't want to catch him in bed with a goblin, in bed with a goblin, in bed with a goblin, in bed with a goblin. I just don't want to catch him in bed with a goblin,
Is this what my drag is gonna be now? Is it just, wait, what is this? Those are goblins in a cave? Stop! I'll just have my drag be like me talking about gay frogs and goblins. I love taking ridiculous white wing propaganda and making it gay. Fucking can't. I like the goblins. Alright, I'll Google that cactus. I've never heard of that before. Hold on. Which one is it?
Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Ooh.
I just want to address the elephant in the room.
Why
am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Hi, how are you? How was your stream? What did you do? Tell me about it, stud. I don't know why I went like full grease on you for a second, but I had to. It felt like it. You were playing DBD. Dead by Daylight. You kidnapped you? We'll let you go. I was hungry the whole time. Oh no. Do you have food? Nobody brought you food. Wow. Wow. It's homophobic. It's Pride Month. How dare they? That's homophobic. Clearly against Pride. Do they even know that it's Pride? Just kidding. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm getting these lashes ready. Cactus. Yes, the Daria theme. Do you like it? We're having a cowabunga summer. That's the theme. I don't know why specifically it's cowabunga, but when I came up with it, I called it Cowabunga Electric. And so that is the vibes. That is the vibes. It's not even summer yet, but it feels like it. It's hot today. It is hot today. So yeah, we're doing a charity stream. Welcome in. We're doing a charity stream for the Trans Empowerment Project. We hit over $300. Oh my God, that's crazy. I'll be going until 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm doing drag right now. We were watching some LGBTQIA+ history videos. So I'm just kind of finishing the drag now, and then we're going to be doing a Sims Let's Play with all trans and non-binary people in the house. And as people donate, they can pick more people to put in the house, or people to put in the world around us to eventually come over and hang out. And we have reached 2 of our goals. We are going to have a 420 stream coming up. And we're going to put our current Sims that we're going to play tonight in crowd control. So that means that you will all get to manipulate the house a bit with crowd control. Hopefully the whole stream is not just everything on fire. But yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what's going on. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And then Cactus just mentioned this video, so we're gonna watch this video. Let's see. Which one is it? Is it this one? Or this one? 16 years ago, my goodness. Let's do this one.
Because if you don't flaunt it, who's going to know you're homosexual or not, you see? What they wanted to do was to flaunt it and to not lose their jobs because of it. If we were going to go on a crusade across the nation and try to do away with the homosexuals, then we certainly would have done it on June the 8th after one of the most overwhelming victories in the country. But we didn't. We tried to avoid it and went into a place called Norfolk, Virginia, and were met with protest and all kinds of problems. And every... Well, at least it's a fruit pie.
Well, at least it's a fruit pie.
Anita, let's pray. Anita, why don't you pray? That's all right.
Wow.
We want to thank you for the opportunity of coming to Des Moines. And Father, I want to ask that you forgive him. But we didn't.
I want to watch it again.
We tried to avoid it and went into a place called Norfolk, Virginia.
What's
and were met
stopping
with
us from doing this
protests
now?
and, all kinds
Why
of
can't we
problems.
throw pies in Ron
And,
DeSantis' face? Huh? That's gorgeous. Stunning.
No.
Stunning.
Well, at least it's a fruit pie.
Well, at least it's a fruit pie.
Anita, let's pray. Anita, why don't you pray?
I made something for you. I'll send them this. Okay.
Father, we want to thank you.
She's gonna pray about the pie. It's okay. She's gonna pray about it. Not the
I don't like 'em
goblins.
putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny.
I love being a gay frog.
Gay frogs.
Gay frog! I can't. He looks like a frog. He is a frog. The longer version, she actually does start crying. She starts crying, really. I mean, that really does show that things haven't changed a whole lot. It's just we kind of grew up with this idea that it wasn't that bad. Turns out it's always been that bad. Which sucks. His voice makes my body tense up. I mute every time that's on right now. Do you really? I think it's funny. I hate him with a passion. I just still think it's funny.
You shout like that, they put you in jail right away. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
The fact
You
that people
undercook
take
fish,
something
believe it or
that
not,
he
jail.
meant to be
You
serious.
overcook chicken, also jail. Undercook, overcook.
The fact that you take something that was meant to be serious on right-wing stuff and turn it something funny makes me feel empowered as a person, which is why I think it's funny. I could see why you might feel differently, though. And you're allowed to feel however you want to feel.
If I wasn't severely injured, I would beat you off right now, Ken.
It was funny the first couple of times I saw it. His voice just makes my body hurt. Yeah. I'll beat you off right now, Ken. Right now. Okay. I gotta put these lashes on. I also muted my music again. Oop. Okay. I'm trying to hold too many things at once. Okay, here we are. Oh, I probably should have done the rhinestones before I did this part. That's okay. I'm gonna get my rhinestones on. Ooh, she's sexy. You can hold hands with Kanye and they can both fall off the earth. Yeah. I do like that he lost in court and had to pay a bunch of money. It's really nice to see fucked up people actually have to pay for what they've done. You know? It's nice. It's lovely. Those lashes are so good. Aren't they so good? Aren't they so... They just make everything better. They really do. They're by my friend's eyelash brand called That's Too Gay.
You know what time it is? Disco time.
Yes. Alright, let's put some rhinestones on. Let's get really gay. Let's get stones. With the stones. Also for you probably see this, but for every donation we're also putting the names on some nail gloves, and these are going to be our donation in nail gloves. Oh my god, look at how good it looks with the lashes. It's like I've never worn makeup before. Stunning. Okay, let me see. Where's my... Here it is. I got my my glue and my rhinestones. And my rhinestone little thing. All right, let's get some. I need my sifter in here, but I don't have it. It's fine. I have like a rhinestone sifter. All right, I'll do the pink side first because I don't really, I'm going to try to avoid mixing the crystals. Gorgina. Okay, let's start with some like around. I need to do like a really rhinestone heavy look. That's not the full face rhinestones, but we are gonna do that soon. I have all the rhinestones to do it now. Well, hopefully it's enough rhinestones. I actually don't know if it's enough, but it will be, I think, enough. But I bought a bunch of rhinestones in a couple different colors so that I could have I could try to make, I don't remember where I put the other one. Is it there? Okay. So that I could try to make it look kind of like the same colors as my makeup is normally. You know, like how like a champagne colored rhinestone on my face for skin, and I have like pink for my lips. I got black for the eyeliner. I got the iridescent, you know, like the AB one for all the highlighting. I gotta figure out when we're doing that. Making my sim self is making me realize how many mini skirts I have. Yes. A vibe. I'm excited for you to see the pet house I made for us to play in tonight. There are, like I said, 10 different woohoo spots, but there's like more than that. It's just there's 10 different ones. There is a wedding venue on the roof. There is a room in case we have infants. There is a stripper room, which won't be able to be fully utilized because we don't have Wicked Whims, but hopefully they'll dance in there. We have a whole dance room. We have a gorgeous kitchen. I tried to make it like a mix of like pretty, but a little tacky, but a little like, but like super functional for what we're gonna do, you know? It's not really tacky. I don't know why I said that. Well, some of it is a little bit, actually. No, I take it back. Daddy, chill. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Mandy. That's so kind. Thank you for the bits. On top of your donations today, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I wasn't really sure what to expect of this because I feel bad like asking people for money in any way, you know, especially with what we're going through in our economy, but it's such a good cause that I was like, I'm going for it. It's gonna be good. And even if we raise just like a little bit, it would be amazing. How many rhinestones do I want? Do I want all? I want all of them. Do I want all of them? Do I want all of them? How dare you? How dare you fall? Okay. I can see from over here now, so I'll go here. I probably shouldn't get that close to my hairline because it's probably going to be under the wig anyway, but it's fine. Just love having half of my hair be under, or half of my makeup be under my wig. Drag problems. Legit drag problems. Now I have Crystal LeBeja's rant stuck in my head. Look at her. Her makeup is terrible. What is this? I really appreciate you and your time and the energy you put into this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Are you counting the rhinestones? What are we doing? Why are we counting? Just to confuse me? What is that? I have no idea. Okay, good. Well, at least if there's no reason, then that's the best reason. Why won't this stay? Stay. Oh my god. 69. Good, yeah. I was saying 11 as you said how many. No wonder I didn't know what you were talking about. I always forget what I say as soon as I say it. Unless I'm being like really serious, I always forget what I say. Okay. Alright, I think we need one more on this side, and then we're gonna do more on the other side. A cute little one, just like right at where the end of that is. No problem, but thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. All right, let me put these pink ones away and I can get to the blue side. And then do my lips and then we're done. Well, I gotta put the hair on too. I also, once I get into drag, want to make a post for like Instagram and stuff to just tell people one last time what we're doing tonight and if they want to come through. And also probably take some pictures because I would like pictures of this look. There we go. All right, now blue. Put some blue out there. Pretty sure I have the same size blue ones as the pink ones. Yeah, I do. Okay. Crap, now I have to try to be symmetrical. I hate that. Why do I like symmetry when I hate being symmetrical? There we go. It's okay. Sisters, not twins, right? Sisters, not twins. idea of where everything's going, so it should be faster. This one's bigger, but I'm gonna put it down anyway. It's the same type. It's only slightly bigger. Get on there. Rude. Very rude. Very disrespectful. Nobody asked for this. Here we go. How dare. Only goobers don't have symmetrical rhinestones. Don't put me in the box. They're not gonna be symmetrical. They will be, you know what? It's fine. The rhinestones are doing great, sweetie. And if you have a problem, then talk to the hand because the face ain't listening. I know you're teasing. As if, whatever. I totally forgot how that goes. As if, whatever. Wasn't that like a whole thing? Talk to the hand. It's like a whole like. Oh my god, I need to learn it again. It looks good, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. I feel cute. Gag me with a credit card and put me on layaway. Gag me with a spoon. Okay. All right, now I have this line of rhinestones. Let's work on that. There we go. I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope everyone is safe and comfortable and fed. Trying to find a smaller one. This one, that one's good. Not two. I don't need two. I need one. Thank you. Okay. And then, oh, we only have a few left. Oh my god. I feel like Nikki tutorials right now with this. Because I usually don't go so like precise with stuff and I enjoy it, but I try to like move quicker for the sake of time on streams. But wearing the mini rhinestones makes me feel like Nikki tutorials. Becoming a rhinestone goddess. Oh, it's a little too high. There we go. Oh my god, no. I have it on there. No, get off. You don't need glue. You don't need glue on there. No, you don't need it. There we go. Okay. And there we go. I think we have done it. Of course, the blue one's darker, so you can see it better, but we done it. We are rhinestones. We got stoned on rinds. Okay. So I'm gonna put the wig on. And then probably take a quick break. Go to the bathroom. Take some selfies. Do the little promo video for Instagram. And then we're gonna start The Sims. We're gonna do I can't believe I have to put it in crowd control like right away. So I want to at least give you a tour before we start going crazy with the crowd control. We're gonna have to pick who's in the house from the gallery, place it and everything. We got to get prepared. It's not fully prepared, but we can do that pretty quickly. And then let chaos reign, you know? Let chaos reign. Stunning. Gorgina Bonita, thank you. Okay. I remember I had a shirt that had the word Bonita on it, and I remember wearing it to Spanish class. It's like, yep. Rhinestones out. Alright, let me put that away. Alright, I gotta take this off too. I started with this knowing that, well, I still have an hour left of this headphone, but knowing that I was like gonna have to, at some point, put the wig on, it would probably be easier to change the headphones, or to have the other headphones on later than wear these ones with the wig. Although I think with this wig they should be fine. Because, this wig's not like as big as some of the other ones. Do a little finger, let me just finger the wig for a second, hold on. You decided against bingo? Oh, I did it, but I forgot about it. We could probably use the Sims bingo when we play the Sims. Coming, like, in a few minutes or so. But yeah, I forgot about doing a specific bingo for tonight. I had too many other things going on. Okay. Let me bring this lower. Oh! Where'd it go? It flew. Did it fly far or did it fly closely? I don't know. I need it. Uh-oh. Found it. Found it. Found it. Booty cam. Wasn't sure if you wanted bigger or not, so I didn't start a game. Oh, no worries. I forgot about it until like right now. But yeah, I think for Sims it would be fun. Everybody's just trying to find a way to beat Disco at bingo. Okay. I have a rhinestone on my stomach. Okay. Oh, I forgot about my lips. Good thing I looked at my face. Good thing I looked at it. Oh, okay. Good. Good. Should we just do like a pink lip? Or a nude? What kind of lip do we do? Do you like, do you want like a hot, hold on. Do you want like, we could do like a nude. Or we could do like a hot pink. Are we in a hot pink mood? Pink, 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 pinks. Pink, 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 pink. Talking about pink, 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 pink. Ah! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Blue? You think we should do blue? I don't know if I have a good blue up here. I should just like move my entire makeup inventory up here, but I don't have it. Hold on. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do pink. Yeah, it looks so cute. It looks so cute with the hearts. Yeah, hold on. Let's get. You know we can't have a normal lip size. I look like Trixie. There's one ridiculous thing in vampires I've never seen you do. What? What is it? How they can woohoo as bats? Is that it? I always forget about it. You also have to like work your way up to become a bat. If that was it, sorry about ruining it. Also, I don't play as much occult stuff because of you. Yeah, they can woohoo or try for baby as bats. It looks like a bat fight. Yeah, I did know that. I do it out of courtesy. But there will probably be more occult stuff in the future. Especially with how our Let's Plays have been turning out. I'm just kind of seeing how it rolls. I will say, I have done an entire Let's Play off stream as werewolves and as vampires. And they are very fun. So the werewolf one is more fun than you would think it is. Okay. Do we like the lip? I didn't know that. Granted, I usually skip vamps because their thirst annoys me. Yeah, the thirst annoys me too, which is also why I don't like playing vampires. Also, the sun thing is annoying with the vampires, so you have to like keep working to get their stuff up so that they don't burn alive if you want to go to any other world other than Forgotten Hollow. It's very annoying. Maybe annoying. Can buy, yeah, I do that. I get like a ton of the plasma packs just just so like I don't have to think about it. Okay, I'm putting those there. That's a good spot for them. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. This is cute. Do you like it? Do you like the drag for today? Yeah. Oh, I feel so cute. I feel so cute. Okay, I'm going to just go knowing about vampires. Very cute. If their mixology skills high, you can make a sun protection drink. Oh yeah. Maybe that's why I swear every time I play with vampires, they're always doing mixology. Maybe that's why. How did you learn that? Were you just like looking around at stuff, or did you actually like, were you like watching somebody and they were playing it? Okay. You saw someone doing a tip. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom, take some photos, and we'll be back to start our Sims. And watch to share with you in case you didn't know. Thank you. That's kind of you. I think I need to get back into gameplay. Gameplay's fun. Alright, let me put this away. We don't need this right now. Actually, I'm gonna put it on... Where's the other one? I want to see all my history. I'm gonna put this on here just in case for a specific reason. There you go. 95% chaos. Oh my god, Mojo. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Alright, while I'm doing that, let me start loading up the Sims so that we're ready to go. I have to load crowd control first and put it on. Oh my god, we're gonna start with crowd control. Okay. Alright, start session. Crowd control, if you haven't played it before, is a way for you you can exchange channel points. Hold on. Okay, good, they're there. Channel points for crowd control coins. The crowd control will be an overlay that will show up. Hold on, let me make sure that's working. I might have to fix my overlays. There it is. Yeah, it's an overlay that shows up and on my screen. It'll say click here to open crowd control. That's where you'll have like all the different options. Start fires, adding random people to the household, various stuff like that. If I could request, maybe we don't add a lot of random people to the house. That would be cool. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We might not have space to add random people at first, at least. We'll see. We haven't, we got to get everything ready. But, I do request, at least, actually, at the most I request that, that you wait for me to show you around and before we start setting everything on fire. Okay? That would be cool. But we're gonna get things set up. We're going to, place the house. We're gonna put all the people in the house. And then go from there. We have a few people from donations we're going to put in. We have some community members we're going to put in. If you're here and you wanted to be in the house, make sure that you let me know your gallery ID. Or have your gallery ID ready for when we start putting people in. Let me sign in again. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on. Is that the right one? Okay, hold on. The app is being weird. The EA app. Let me try again. Oh. Okay, that one worked. Okay, good. Chaos over tears. Can we all send you hugs, Disco? Send you all the lovies. All the lovies. Okay, we're gonna get into some chaos. Some distracting gameplay is on the menu tonight, as well as continuing to raise money for charity. If you have the ability, that would be very kind. I'm gonna do exclamation point charity, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, take a couple photos, and I'll be back. So let's watch. This one? Yeah.
Biddies. We just got some biddies. We just got some biddies. Thank you, Clueless Vicky. I'd love to ask how old you are, but unfortunately, I know you can't count that high. You know you're really dumb, right? What? What?
Nobody made a John Cena? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't see my screen? Oh, because you can't see him? Because you can't see him? Is that what it is? Because you can't see me? Is that what we're doing right now? Is this what we're doing right now? Oh my god, you guys are so stupid. I forgot. He's a runner, he's a track star. There are 2 beds, and you're gonna self woohoo in both of them? Okay. That sounds about right. Side by side. I guess. You said that, I thought there's no way they would do that. There's no way the Sims would ever do that, and they are. They're doing it right now. Almost had to get divorced. Although I didn't actually get married. There was I found a bunch of rings. They were broken next to a can on the floor. And I was like, damn, who left these cans here? What the fuck did I just say? I don't like him, so I'm just gonna do it anyway. Oh my god. Oh, it's oh god, it's bad. Oh god, it's bad. What? What are people doing with him? What are we doing? What are we doing? Who else is in here? Why are we all in here? Why is there a child in here? There's children in the pool. Where did the children come from? Where did the children come from? Look at all the children. Look at all the children! Where did you get all these children? Oh. Not fingers are not articulated. It wasn't a very cosmic musical experience. Must not recognition his don't like guitar. Alright. It's fine. You don't have to. There's so many people here. Oh my god! Disco just got naked. Everyone's like, why are you naked?
We're testing for the child. It feels like forever since Pickles romantics his partner. It could be paranoia, it could be anxiety or a feeling, but Pickles, we just hooked up in the hot tub, Pickles. What do you mean it's been forever? Oh, she's very sad. Why are you sad? Drifting love? What do you mean? Caught the love of her life flirting with another? Who was he flirting with? He was flirting with Pickles! Lemon! No! He's coming over to look in the window. He's looking in the window. Come get me. Can you be on the call with me while I call Jimmy? And I just want to like see if can you ask him if he likes me? Can you do that for me? Okay.
Yeah, I'll call him on three-way. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah,
like,
call him.
Just call him.
Don't
talk.
What if his mom answers?
I'll ask for him.
Oh my god. Okay. And then ring.
Hi.
Hello.
Billy's mom. Billy. Hi. I was just wondering if you thought that Chelsea was cute.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, cool. Okay. It's really cool.
Cool.
Okay. Okay, bye, Billy.
Bye. Look, me and a few others, we decided we're sick of some of the crap. You know, the dealers, the taggers, the muggers, the bad shit. Just run them out. I just want to keep the streets safe. Found some people who agree. Okay, Spider-Man, chill the fuck out. That sounds like a gang. Not a gang! What? What if he says no? What if he says no? What if he says no? Oh my god. There's some Jack. Jake looks at you and raises an eyebrow. Yeah, sure, I've been down for so long. Oh my god, you two make out for a while, it's nice. I feel like I got kissed. I feel flustered. I feel so much. I have so many feelings right now. I'm just a little low lately. Low? Oh no. Jake, don't. Jake. God damn it, Jake. God, Jake, you're like, stop. Jake. When? Oh my god, he's doing drugs. On what? You'll judge me. Just stop. Oh my god. Fucking Jake, dude. Jake. Jake, we can have sex if you stop doing meth. Please stop doing meth. I'm going on a roller coaster with Jake. Jake, get me off the coaster. I don't want to go. I'm just trying to live. I'm gonna do some throwing. I need to throw some shit. I'm gonna throw it at Jake's fucking face. You wanna do meth, Jake? Huh? Fucking skateboard all over your face. Ugh. Okay, so that kind of gives Jake a storyline where he might think about becoming a lawyer to help instead of a vigilante. Although some lawyers do cocaine, Jake, so there you go. If you just not meth though. Not meth. No meth. Oh, if you weren't here for it, our boyfriend does meth and cocaine. How dare he? Let's so fucked up, dude. I have to go. What? I'm sorry, she suddenly walks out, leaving you confused. The fuck, dude? This thing is so full of twists and turns. It's crazy because it starts out kind of slow, right? You're a baby and you're just like living life, and then all of a sudden, oh my god, you're in fucking euphoria. We're in euphoria. Damn, now homework, right? Fucking A. Thanks, Dad. You never know when your life is gonna throw a wobbly one at you. Is there any instance in this where you end up marrying your high school sweetheart? Because I wanted that moment, and I have never, obviously didn't experience that. I know a lot of people get that, but I thought it would be cute. I thought it would be nice, you know, instead of them leaving you for meth and drug running. I took too long, sorry. I took too long. Sorry. I'm trying to write it on every single platform I have that this is about what's going on, so that other people will come. I'm like, everybody, hello. You're excited? Yes. Yes. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm almost done. Hold on. I want to finish putting a link to the donation here. $305. Can you believe it? It's so good. So good.
I smell like beef.
I smell like beef.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
Okay, hold on. I did this wrong. No, I don't want that either. Oh my god. I'm frazzled. Take a deep breath.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Well, thank you. What's Crowd Control? Crowd Control is an app that can work with. It's an app for me. It's a mod essentially for games, so that you can use channel points to get crowd control coins to then inflict chaos on my game.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. So like a lot of fires, random children showing up, etc. So yeah. There should be a floating thing on the screen here. I don't remember how it shows up on a phone though. So if it shows up differently on a phone, you might have to help out, but I'm pretty sure it shows up on the screen somewhere. It should be like over here. I will burn this place to the ground. All right, well, we have to get everything set up first, and then you can start burning things. Okay. Okay. I hate that my phone always autocorrects on to in. It just assumes I'm always saying in and never on. Oh my god, that's so rude. And then it deleted what I wrote. No, I don't. I wanted, again, I wanted to say on, not in. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, no thanks. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have officially posted it on all my Instagrams, on all my things. It's on, okay. All right, I'm here, I'm back. Let me open up the prizes again. Let's do a quick refresh, just tell everybody about what we're doing today. We can pool a big one. What? What's the difference between order and pool when you click on one? I don't know what pool is. I was like, what? Okay, so welcome in. If you are just coming in, let me just go over a little bit of what we're doing today. We are raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. We have currently raised $305, which is fantastic. That means we have already hit 2 of our milestones, which is we're going to have a 420 stream soon, and we're going to put the current Sims tonight in crowd control. The next big milestone is at 500 for crowd control Fall Guys. The next one after that is 750 for crowd control City Skylines. 1,000 would get 12-hour stream. 1,250 would get a 420 Kyle cosplay, which if we don't hit that, we need to that needs to be an incentive for future things, because that's hilarious. $1,500 would get a Guy Fieri cosplay. Guy Fieri cosplay. And 2,000 would get a stream with me and my mom. I know those are big milestones. Those are big things to ask. But whatever, if you can donate, it is a trans-led charity, specifically focused on helping disabled people of color, and people of disabled trans people of color, and trans people of color in general. It is really wonderful, and I hope to see more and more for them. What is crowd control again? Crowd control is a mod that makes it so that you can use your channel points to buy crowd control coins, and then there will be a pop-up on the screen that will probably be around here somewhere. It's like should be jumping at you on most screens. I don't know about phones, but I know it is on my screen. And it says crowd control. You click on it and it will give you all these options of things you can spend those crowd control coins on, such as like setting a fire, changing relationships, etc., etc. Damn, 10,000. Damn. Okay. There's a lot of things. A lot of chaos. We have a chaos wheel. Every donation gets a chaos wheel spin.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. Here are the prizes for individual. Oh, hi. Thank you for the kisses. Hi, Chewers. If we're doing bingo, Chewy is distracting me. Esme, you changed your color. It's now a light purple. Okay. We have, oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Okay. No, it keeps taking me to the wrong thing. Okay. So for individual donations, here are the things. Boo Boo was watching you. Oh, that's so cute. For between $1 and $19 donations, you get a wheel spin or pick trick or treat. I assume at this point we're going to want to do all wheel spins because it will be playing Sims now. For $20 to $35, you can add a self-sim or celebrity to the world. For between $36 and $50, you can add a self-sim, a celebrity, or an infant to the family to make it harder. For $51 to $75, I eat 5 Bean Boozled at once. Plus you get the rest below that.
For $76 to $100, you get VIP for a month, plus a what's it called? A chat command, where you get to have it say pretty much whatever you want to. If you're a streamer, it could promote you every time you come in and trigger it. It could be something funny, it could be something about you in general, or it could be something that you want to say that would be in the commands. Yeah. And for $100 plus, if you were to donate over $100, you get a VIP badge for a year. You get a VIP badge for a year plus everything below the 75. So you get a VIP badge for a year. I ate 5 BeanBoozled at once, which I did once already today. It was disgusting. You can add a self-sim, celeb, or an infant to the family, and a wheel spins abound. So those are the prizes. Those are the incentives for donating today. And we're gonna start The Sims. So let me first update this. Crowd control Sims house. I'm gonna say Pride House. And then let's change this to The Sims 4. I feel like I can still kind of taste a bandage in my mouth from the fucking BeanBoozles. Yours is the same as Twitch? Okay, perfect. Let me get that open. It's open. Okay. Load. I think that we're gonna do this in... Let me go over here. Let me make this smaller. Hold on. These are some of our... Oh yeah, so we have already gotten these two. The next one is Crowd Control Fall Guys, so it has little stars around it. Cute. These are our milestones. Pop that in the corner. We can get our wheel spin out today. That's the chaos one. The non-chaos one, if you for some reason do not want to cause chaos, has a bunch of events that you could then instruct certain Sims to go do. Or I would have to, but you know. I hope you like my Simmy. I'm sure I'll love it. All right, let me pull up the game. I feel like maybe, do I do this in the chaos save? I might as well. Not that. Is that the same one? There's so many weird things happening in the chaos save. Should I do a new save? I'm gonna do a new save. I'm gonna do a new save. A new game. We're gonna start fresh.
Kambipa Yisharao.
I'm back, but in bed. Welcome back. No, I don't want a story. What is dumpster? Where does it say dumpster? What do you mean, what is dumpster? Is that in the crowd control thing? Uh oh, Emma got crowd control coins. You exchanged bits? Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. What is dumpster? No, it was a save. Oh, my save. My dumpster save. Oh, because we were doing rags to riches with a dumpster. Where I had to, everything that we had in our house had to be from a dumpster. It was pretty nice. Yeah, we worshipped the dumpster. The dumpster provides. Exactly. The dumpster provides. I don't know if you know about this, but the dumpster provides. All right. I am ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Sounds like my room back in the day. I open the gallery. I don't want this lady, but it's fine. Alright, so let's start with... Wait, do I have friends again? Why do I only follow one person? They better bring that back. I don't want to have to go refollow everyone. Alright, let's look at Esme's. Oh wait, I have to redo that. Here we go. Look at you! Oh my god, you're so cute. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? That's weird. That's weird. Why can't I follow people? Okay, the gallery is still weird, but it's fine. Place, yes. Replace her. Replace her. Yes! Look at how adorable you are, Esme. Oh my goodness. The hair. Oh, look at how cute! She has some other fits. Look at this one. I love that one. So cute. Oh my god, you have so many fits! Oh, this one. I love that hair so much. And this one. Oh my goodness. Perfect. I can't wait to see you wear this around the house. I can't wait. Oh my god, what? I can't wait to see you wear that around the house. I kind of wish I didn't look so it would still be a surprise. That was so good. All right, let me see. Where's my thing? Here, it's right in front of me. Okay. In the house, we also need, is Will's the same? I don't know if Will is still here. If Will is still here, let me know. Those are Esme's I'm ready to seduce everyone outfits? I hope so. I hope so. Alright, let me go here. Let's get... Hi, BB. We're getting Billie Eilish for Mish. Give me... most popular. That's pretty good. What is this outfit, though? There is CC? It doesn't look like it. I mean, maybe it does. That one looks a lot like her. The outfits, though, is what I'm looking for the most. The style. I kind of like this one. Maybe Ashniko. This one looks cute too. Not the outfit though. Let's look up Ashniko.
Ooh.
I feel like this is more your style. Maybe even this one. I feel like I've made you before and I gave you similar blue hair.
Bruh.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me just look for one that reminds me of you the most. I kind of think it's this one, but I want to alter it. Let me place it, yeah. Merge. Let me change this makeup. And the eyebrows. Zoe, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're currently raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project today. You can do exclamation point charity. I need a picture of you. Hold on. There you are. Do you want blue hair or do you want black? Let me pick darker makeup. Black or pink? Okay. We have black or pink, like a hot pink. Or there's like this purpley one. But we could do bright pink too. And do you like the pigtails? Let me change her eye makeup to be darker, more fun. Give me that. Give me that eyeliner. Something more like that, and then like lips. Let's do. Hold on. Can I do? I feel like the lips are wrong. I'm gonna change the lips. You like the purple pink? Okay. I'm not gonna do this for all of them, but I want to try to get something that feels like when I see it, I'll be like, oh, that's you, of course. Do I want to do more of a pink? Hold on, let me change the lips. They gotta be bigger. Wow. That's a little closer. Best friend privileges. Gotta have the correct lips, yeah. I'm looking at like one picture of you. Hold on. We also have to give nails, and then I think that's about the vibe. Why is her mouth like smiling? Hi, Chewers. Hi, Chewers, Chewy. Chewy, Chewers. Come here. Come here. No, oh, he ran. He ran. No, I don't want to be picked up. Don't pick me up. Let me just. Yes. Most of your pictures are nails. I'm like, I need more selfies. I don't know what I want. Hi, baby. He keeps coming back. He knows. I think Mish likes the other pink hair swatch. I know, I saw. I haven't changed it yet. I'm still in lips. That's too pronounced in the middle. But like I need it a little more pronounced in the middle. Like those are too much. Hi Butterfly, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I'll just go with that. That's nice. And oh, I'm gonna have to do it for all of the looks, aren't I? Okay, let me do this one. Do you like the hair? Why is her necklace this color of all the colors? Actually, you probably would have that color. This is your first time entering Glam CU, is it? It is. I mean, officially. Officially entering. There you go, that's better. That's more you. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently I don't have whatever this outfit was. Let me pick some styled looks. Making your debut, yes. Where is the? Hold on. It probably wouldn't pick that though. What if I gave you that? We'll go with that. I gotta pick something fast. I was trying to think though. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I don't want to sneeze. Don't some of these. Hold on, not that one. Or don't some of. I thought. Okay, never mind. You actually probably wear one of these.
Oh, no.
I'll love whatever you do. Okay. I don't know why she's wearing that, but okay. Did they just give her like one outfit and not style the rest of it? Give her that. Apparently they did. Apparently that's what they did. This one has a rainbow on it. Because gay. And then swim. Go black. Cute. Or it was all CC. That too. I don't know why one outfit would be CC and the others wouldn't though, but. Or like all the outfits are CC except for the first one. Yeah. And it's cold out. None of these really fit you. None of these really fit your vibes. Maybe this one the most. It's kind of fun. Alright. That's cute. Okay. Now she has a heart for her name. Okay. Okay. They, them. What are her traits? Okay. Change these. Alright. What's your goal? Do you want a drug goal? Do you want to experiment with altered states of consciousness? Do you want to become a legendary party planner and rave for raves and festivals? Do you want to become a party person? Do you want to be popular? I feel like it would be this one. I feel like it would be this one. I'm gonna give you that one. Alright, and then let's do... I don't know what's gonna help you in this house, but you are... What's gonna help you in this house? A dance machine. A dance machine. A clubber. A clubber would be fun. Straight edge. I'm gonna give you loyal.
Don't that blue enough? Go by me, wow.
Maybe ADHD.
Veiny
and
woman.
I kind of want to give you goofball. It was like goofball or I'm gonna give you goofball. Okay. What kind of walk do you have? Bouncy. I'm butch? Are you? I was gonna give you this one. When you walk. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, let's add another one. Let's go here. Angry walk? Do you want, is that the one you want? Hold on. Where is that? I don't think we have an oh, we have the tough walk. We don't have an angry walk. We have a sleepy walk. We have a goofy walk. We have the tough walk. Like you're gonna beat someone up. The one I chose? Okay. Which was this one. Esme, do you have a walk? Yes. Okay. Now let's go back here. Can you give my first sleepwear the Me Undies outfit? I don't have the pack. Let me see. Do you want the styled sleep one? This one. The styled one? Do you want me to get you a bonnet back? I'll lose the bonnet though? Okay. Do you want me to get your bonnet back? Do you want the hearts or the eggplants? Or the pizza? Or plain? Eggplants.
Oh, no.
And bonnet. Do you want just the black one, or do you want like a vibe? Do you want? Why didn't they give me a matching eggplant bonnet? Are they racist? Is that what it is? You want purple? Yeah, purple. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, we're good. Hot. Okay, now let's continue. We have. Is there anybody else in the chat who is trans or non-binary that would like their Sims included in this household? You get first priority. Cactus, is yours ready? What's your EA name? Is it not the same? Is it the same? What's your gallery? I forgot. Okay. There we go. Is this it? Loves it. Okay. Even Esme knows, yes. Merge. So cute. Let me see your looks. Love it. Oh, look at that one. So fun. The grunge kit, yes. So cute. Love it. This is a okay. Let's see. Now, according to the winning ones, we have to add in okay, that's not an EA name. Me try. Are they even on the gallery? Who are all these people? Those are difficult, true. Yeah, Cactus, I think you told us on stream one time. I know what he looks like, and he's not here. Cactus, you might have to pick a different person. I don't know if they're on here. I can't find them. It's just a bunch of random Sims. Did I spell his name wrong? He is. Taskmaster. Okay. This one? I'll just have to yeet one of them. This one's the most popular. Why wouldn't it show up if that's literally his name? It's right there. There, I'll just go hashtag. There you go. All right. Merge. We're gonna yeet the other guy though. I don't really feel like any of them look like him, to be perfectly honest. But that's okay. Where's my library? Where is none? Oh, I didn't save a bunch of people in my stuff. Damn it, I'm gonna have to add him a different way. I don't think I put him on my gallery. Did I? I need non-binary Kyle. I don't think I put him on here. Because it registers all my Sims as having custom content even when they don't. Alright, we'll have to get him a different way. That's fine. I'll have to go into the save that he's in and then save him and then put him in. Complicated. Great. Item Janelle Monáe. Janelle Monáe. Most really. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do a hashtag then. This is stupid. I don't know why y'all can't just give me who I ask for and you have like a million random people named Janelle. Okay, I feel like they could make a better one. These are not... I really feel like there's a better one out there.
Ooh.
This one's pretty good. This one works. Merch. Her face at least somewhat looks like Janelle Monáe. Can you use bi Kyle instead? No, I have a plan. I very specifically want to use non-binary Kyle. I cannot use any other Kyle. He is the only one I want to use. Alright, so then those are the other ones are going to be added to the world. I was going to add Laverne Cox. That looks perfect. We're going to have to fix the outfits because they're all prison outfits. Oh, they ate, right? That looks like her. We need different outfits though. We gotta liberate her from these outfits. She is not in jail anymore. Change her name to, oh yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't give you nails. I forgot. You know what? I'm in a hurry. We have things to do. I'm in a hurry. We have things to do. No, give me full body outfits. I just want a category named Beyonce, and that's what I would pick for her because she just reminds me of Beyonce.
Oh.
I know, the face looks so good. And the outfit's just because of the character that it was for. We have things to see and people to do. Exactly. We have people to do. Yeah, and this one's from 6 years ago. Yeah. Some people are just so talented at making Sims. It's when you can get the face to like resemble the person enough to where I look at it and I'm like, yeah, that's definitely them. That's when I'm like, that's a really good Sim. Why do I just like low-key want to put you in gowns? Just gowns and gowns and gowns and gowns. Give her flowers. She is an amazing person. I agree. That's one of the she was one of the top people I wanted to put in this house.
Huh?
Okay, for this one we'll go styled looks.
Oh, Rangoya Zanks.
This is so pretty. It's very specifically
Samba.
Indian though, so I don't want to like blur lines too much. I think this is the outfit I was having you wear on the other one. Is it not? It is. It's the exact same. Okay, let me change it. It sounds like her. Does it? This one's still a little too like conservative. I feel like we gotta go more fun. This is the dress I always give RuPaul.
But Kinja.
I love that her twin played her in her flashback scenes. Me too. That was so cool. I low-key want to give this to her. It's very
Rinka.
It's technically the dress I give RuPaul, but I kind of love it on her. Could I see the style looks for swimwear? Yeah, we'll be doing them for this.
Ah.
Okay. Workout outfit.
Limla Ozarzusa. Batanabi.
Ooh, no, more like this. More like this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like that. That's perfect.
Espa.
Okay, this one. Why is this the only styled look we get for MeUndies? I feel like Esme and Laverne are gonna have twin MeUndies outfits. You're gonna be like twinning. All right, then for party, come on, twins.
Dorna Kankuya Turu.
That's pretty cute. I do feel like you
Viru. Jubby. Zoppin. Limla Ozarzusa.
I love the yellow. She bought them for me because, like, yes, you both have the yeah. So here's the swimwear ones. There's this one,
Bomzoy.
This one.
Dorna.
These.
Turu.
Full scuba outfit.
Viru. Jubby.
This one.
Zoppin.
That one. This one's a good
Limla.
one. That's hot.
Ozarzusa.
So I'll probably go with that one. What is this outfit? What even is this shirt? Whoa. Whoa. That is so horrid. It's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ooh.
Kenda.
Okay,
Rinka.
wait. I need different. Oh, I kind of like that.
Dorna Kankuya Turu.
That's cute. I don't know if I like the bright pink or this one. I think I like that one, the muted one. Barbiecore, right? Is it supposed to be like when she gets out of jail? Is this the new one? The new grunge one? It is. Wait, what? Oh, maybe the game gave these her outfits. That's probably what happened. The game was like, there's no outfits here. We gotta give them outfits. What?
Limla Ozarzusa.
Oh, yeah. This one.
Viru. Jubbing.
Yeah.
Zoppin.
With the, yeah. Or No. No, that's the best one. That's the one. It's because she, yeah, before seasons, yeah. Which means that the game came up with that horrible outfit. No wonder. I'm gonna at least give you something with that. All right. Hold on, let me go to Mish's really quick. It's not that hard for me to just change these because this is the most Mish aspect of this. Let's do, there we go. There we go. We'll do different types of them. I forgot nails, right? What is this one? Oh, did I not give you an outfit? What? I'm pretty sure I gave you an outfit for party. Kind of want to give you this. What? I'm pretty sure I gave you an outfit for party. All right, well, I'm giving you this one. What about these? Goth boots with it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna go for like legit. Where is it? Realm of Magic. Show yourself. There you are. There we go. It's better. Alright, give me nails. Yeah, these are the longest nails in the game, so that's what you're gonna have to live with. These ones, and then these ones. Okay. There we go. She's ready to go. Okay, Sophia. Lavert. I almost called her Sophia. No! Okay. A lot of people made the Orange is the New Black cast. That's interesting. Okay, then we have Kim Petras. Wow. Is this CC? No CC. Are you serious? No CC? That face looks so much like her. That's crazy. Watching you do the cast makes me excited for Glam Race cast. Yes, that's gonna be fun. All next week we're doing drag cast for Tragic Glam Race. Ooh. I don't know about this outfit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What are you doing? We're getting our house ready for our Sims tonight. Oh. And we are... This is gonna bug me. Oh my god, she looks so different. Okay, never mind. I have to take that back. I can't. The face is too accurate for me to change it. But I don't really like the outfits. What is this outfit? So yeah, we're getting the house ready for tonight. We're currently raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. We're doing a charity stream. So we're having an all trans and non-binary household with plus whoever was added from donations, because we have some people we're doing with donations. I don't currently have CC in the game, but we will be doing CC next week when we do our drag sims for Tragic Glam Race. So there will be a lot of CC then. hoping that my computer doesn't melt. I think it'll be fine. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Give me these nails. Pink. Yeah, so we'll be doing, I'll just leave that. That's cute. That's fine. That's fine. What the fuck is this? Hold on. What the fuck is this? You know what? She has funky style. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know what, I don't know. I don't know. Did you notice Sims changed the starting song? I did not. But I did notice last night when I was building that one of the songs in The Sims is like a lullaby. It's a lullaby song, which like blows my mind. Kim Petras, Elliot Page. Really? Am I spelling it wrong? I feel like Hunter Shaver should be in here. Oh, it's 1 T. Okay. Okay, let me try this again. I feel like the hashtags are helping me right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, merge. Wow, people misgendering. Wow, people misgendering. Don't like that. Don't like that. Look at the face. The comments are nasty. People are nasty. People are just nasty people. This is so good though. I love it. It looks so, this is such a good sim. Okay. Oh, that's a full house. Okay. We're gonna have to add more. Hi Vince, welcome in. If you're just getting in here, we are raising money today for the Trans Empowerment Project. You can do ! charity. And are the top ooh, yeah, was this before the top surgery scars? Hold on. Hold on. You can do ! charity if you would like to donate. It is a trans run group to help other trans people. I'm very excited to be doing this today. It's great. There we go. Oh good, it shows on all of them. Yes, we love that. Okay, perfect. All right. I'm gonna call it TEP. That's for Trans Empowerment Project. I came in and knew right away. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna put them in here, and then I have more people to add to the house, but we have to add them secondly because you can only fit 8 people. We're also going to be playing this in crowd control, so once we do get into it, you will be able to use your crowd control points or your crowd control coins that you get from the channel points, and you'll be able to use them to inflict chaos on the game. Also, every no, that's not what I want actually. There we go. I'm gonna move here. That's fine. We're also gonna have to change this because I have a new one. Every donation gets a wheel spin. tonight. So even if you can just donate like $5, it would get a wheel spin.
Talented, brilliant, incredible,
Aw.
amazing,
Thank you, Esme.
show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Fully that. So I'm gonna create another household with a few more people that we want to add in, like non-binary Kyle, like Hunter Schaefer, and I'm gonna look for Sasha Colby if Sasha Colby's on the gallery, or at least someone from Drag Race. And yeah, I wonder if somebody's made Marsha P. Johnson on the gallery. That would be so fun. Kylie Sonique Love might be. Yeah, Peppermint would be slay. Totally. There's so many good people from Drag Race that would be on it. I think that we had Carmen last time. Yes, I know. Assigned drug dealers. Okay. Who are going to be the drug dealers? Uh-oh. Esme thinks everyone's unattractive. Agnes is going to be a drug dealer. Akira could be a drug dealer. Bess Sterling is going to be a drug dealer. She's always trying to get you to give her stuff. Damn, that's a lie. I will tell you when you can start. Yes, absolutely. Yes, we're not like in the gameplay just yet. We're still setting it up, but we're almost there. Who else is gonna be? Okay, Gunther would be a good one. Jay Huntington III would totally be a drug dealer. We'll make regular Kyle a drug dealer too. The shaman is gonna be Celeste. The bouncer. Celeste is trans, I believe, and so is one of the Robles. A bouncer. Our bouncer can be Dawn and Eric and Greg. Police. Oh god, none. Diego, because I feel like Diego's in the closet, but I feel like Diego needs to come out of the closet. I don't know. Eliza police. Eliza. Why drug dealers? Because we have base mental on. We'll just make it more interesting. It'll add to the chaos. Yeah, I think Jay is also trans. Who else would be a cop? Who would be a cop in The Sims, like townie wise? I feel like Marcus would be. I want Sim Esme to show Egghead and Eliza. Nancy, where's Nancy? Nancy. Oh, I can't pick another one. All right, well then Marcus is not. It's just Nancy. Okay, Judith. All right, okay, they're done. Picked, done. Oh, also, wait. I need the settings. Legalize cannabis everywhere. 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 Come on. Everybody can smoke. It's fine. You're gonna be great. Okay. Police difficulty. What? Low risk of bust. Yeah, I don't want them to be busting me. Get off. I don't want to turn it off, and I don't really want it. All right. Let's place the new house, and then we can finish adding people. Yeah. Eliza was the kid who reminded the teacher about the homework. Were you that kid? Who do I find ugly? I don't think it'll tell me specifically. I think it'll just be like everybody. Okay, I might not have enough money. I don't think we have enough money for this. Hold on. I gotta cheat the money. We're gonna be rich. Hold on. There we go. Wealthy. Wealthy. So wealthy. Let's place this. Furnished. Good. I was. I was not the kid to point out that they didn't assign homework. I'm just gonna say that right now. Because I didn't want to do the homework. What gave it away? That only took out 50,000? That's crazy. You never did homework and got A's and B's? I never did homework and like had to go to a different school. That didn't work for me. All right, so here is the lot that I have worked on tirelessly the last few days. There are 10 different Woohoo locations. This is a Pride Woohoo place. We have a tree house at our pet house, because don't you need that, obviously. We also have a giant rainbow because you need those. We have arcades, we have basketball, we have observatories. You can smoke out of these. So we have these Hookah Pro 5000s, great. We have a grill. Hold on, let me go this way so you can see from the other side. We have a nice grill, place to sit. We have a wishing well over here for added chaos. We have Woohoo bushes. We have, oh my god, hold on, I'm upstairs. Hold on, I'm backing up. We have a dumpster to Woohoo in. We have a animal bunker to Woohoo in. We have an observatory to Woohoo in. We have a ping pong table. We have kegs. We have a pool. We have on the top a whole wedding venue, which is rainbow themed. This is where, oh my god, back up. This is where we can have a wedding. We're gonna have at least one wedding already. We found out from the chaos wheel. This is where you can put a cake. Damn, thank you. I did work hard. This is our Pride penthouse. We have stuff for them to do yoga if they get stressed out. We have a movie room over here for movies. We have a few bathrooms. This is a bedroom with multiple beds. This is another bedroom with multiple beds. I assume we're gonna have a lot of people living here. Where did this bed go? Okay, one of the beds got yeeted. Hold on. Got it. All right. Over here is good. We still have all the beds. All right. We don't have a lot of computers because I don't want them on the computers. We do have a little workout room. We have a sauna. You could woohoo in the sauna. Thank you so much. We have a wishing well. We do. There's more bathrooms. We have a photo shoot area. For photo shoots. If I figured we would have, you know, who doesn't want to do photo shoots? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Downstairs we have this is just a hallway, but we have a closet. There's also a bathroom. Over here is the infant room, just in case we happen to get a bunch of infants added to our house through donations. You can add them by donating over is it over 50? Yeah, over $50. You can add. between $36 and $50. You could add an infant to the house if you wanted to. Or a self-sim or a celebrity. And here is our party room. We can do karaoke. We can dance, DJ, drink. We got a nice big kitchen. This kitchen reminded me of Emma just because Emma makes really big kitchens. So we got a nice big kitchen. We have a couple of woohoo rooms. Let's put these down so you can see them. We have this woohoo room and this woohoo room. We have another bathroom. We have a stripper pole lounge. They can't really do a lot of stripping in here. However, maybe. Not really. They won't get naked, but they can dance in here. We have lots of places for them to hang out, and then a sleep pod to woohoo in. Like I said, there are 10 different woohoo locations. Shower, closet, sleep pod, bed, dumpster, observatory, hot tub, tree house, animal bunker. What's the last one? Sauna. I like the trans flag chairs. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. A burlesque room. Exactly. I was going for like a swankier burlesque-y feel with it. And he didn't happen a dumpster already just from the tour. So yeah, it's big. It'll house everyone. It'll be interesting to see how everyone moves around it and what people do. The small details, yes. I tried to make it as fun as possible. It's like a mix of like stunning and a little bit tacky, but like in a good way, you know, like the good tacky, where you're like, I just like that. And, or maybe I just like that. I don't know. But yeah, and then over here is our elevator to get in. So anyway, let's go back here.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. This is available in the gallery if you want to download it. Where is everyone? Is everyone on the grounds outside? Oh yeah. They're like, what do we do? Okay, so then we're gonna go to manage worlds and we're gonna get the rest of our household together, as well as some of these Sims that are gonna be in the world. As given from as we got from donations earlier. We're gonna have Martha Stewart, Old Greg, Storms, Self Sim, and Lindsay Lohan in the world. And the current Chaos Wheels that we have had today have given us we have a wedding and one wishing well, which you guys are gonna get to vote on. Let me really quick go back to this main menu. Yeah. Save it and exit. We're good. Love the color scheme. Yeah, I'm gonna put Hunter in with the next group. Let me go retrieve non-binary Kyle. I think he's here. Yeah, let me get him. Them. Let me get them. Non-binary Kyle. No. What do you mean no? Oh, what are you feeding? You're why are we feeding? Styles. Oh, Mojo. Where did I put all the Kyles? Were they here? Where was our mid-century home? Was it here? Was it here? I don't remember. I just remember being there. It might have been here, actually. Yeah, it's here. This is gonna, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Let me do it this way. Yeah, the Kyle cult. Let me see if it'll work. What are we doing? Are we slapping each other? Why are we force feeding Cactus? I want my own mac and cheese cauldron. New household. Alright, I'm gonna put the new Kyles that we that we had in this new house. That was Cowboy Kyle. These are the old Kyles. There's Pickles. Who was ending up with Cowboy Kyle? I don't even remember. I'll put me there. I guess now I have to just make it to where it's like less people. KFC Kyle. Give me regular Kyle. Okay, we need one more in here. We'll take Bye Kyle. Bye Kyle loves Emma. There we go. Okay, they're separated. The cult has been separated, but that's just so I can put them in my saves. I probably won't even save this, actually. I'm just gonna save it to my library. Bring all the Kyles.
Wilmina or a shoe.
Oh, should we put Emma in the house then if Emma wants to marry Kat Dennings? That'll be the wedding that we have. Yes, okay, Emma says yes. Yeah. Alright, let me just start deleting some of these people. Again, I'm not gonna save it, so don't worry. We're not gonna mess up the Kyle cult if we want it in the future. Bye me. I think we'll keep these other ones just because I haven't saved them. Look at non-binary Kyle. They're the cutest. They're the best one. How do you get a wheel spin again? Donation. Any donation under $19 gets a wheel spin. Every donation over that also gets a wheel spin. Okay. Exit. And you can do exclamation point charity for the link. Oh, I just saw myself again. Oh my god, I look so cute. Okay, take me back to here. Just exit it. We don't have to keep what I did. And then I felt bad and cried. Aw. Alright, let's go back here. Are we dueling? Oh my god, I didn't even know you could duel. What the fuck? could do that. Wants to duel you for coins? What? Except. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, I had no idea you could do that. Okay, we gotta create a new household.
You fit to me.
Yeah, you're not gonna last. You're not gonna stay here. It's not about you. Oh, it did save them before. Oh, I just went through all of that for no reason. However, I did get Emma, so it's fine. What is happening? We have a leaderboard? Out of 2,221 people who have glam points? What? Okay. Get rid of Angry Kyle. And get rid of Cowboy Kyle. It's not your day today. It would be funny though. We could have had him be Orville Peck. And Colonizer Kyle. We certainly don't need him. He's the worst. Okay. We got Emma. We got non-binary Kyle. Let's get... There is a really good Kat Dennings in here.
Oh.
So good. Marge. Why is she in a gown? Like just for her regular outfit. Yeah, I think she would wear like the grunge outfit actually. Where's the new grunge outfits? Leave her alone if she wants to wear a gown all the time she can. True. I just don't think that her character, I don't think she would. I think she would wear like chill, something like that. She's got other gowns. She's got gowns. There you go. What is this hair? What is this outfit? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, she needs a little help. Hold on, she needs a little bit of help. She's struggling. What is this outfit? Gives Ishi. Gives Ishi.
Ishi no.
Hmm.
Nurse show.
That one's better. Okay. Alright, the rest of it's fine. I do feel like she would wear more grunge outfits, but it's fine. It's fine. We don't have to deal with it. It's fine. Okay. Hunter Schaefer. Yeah, that's good. What is this outfit, though? What are these outfits? Why does she look like she's going to work? Oh, and she has no outfits. Okay, well, it's fine. We can quit. We can do this. giving flight
Oh,
attendant.
Dabishi.
The beanie with it. No, the beanie ruins it.
Ooh. Oh, Zimze.
There we go. That's better. Euphoria. Working out. Let's do
Ooh.
that. For this one, pizza. She's a pizza. She's wearing the pizza MeUndies. Or wait. Ooh, actually, this one.
Shay Sheree.
I don't know why those songs. But okay. Party wear. Isn't there a rainbow version of this outfit?
Huh. Arimboya.
Where is it? Ooh, flowers.
Uh-huh.
I thought there was like a really rainbow one, but I like this. This is fine. Those. I'm not sure about the shoes. No, there. That's fine. She's going to a gay meeting. Gay meetings only. So, I think tonight. Okay, here. This is. I didn't work this out because we do have the wheel spins on the channel points. I kind of think the wheel spins for the channel point should just be the events and not the chaos one, because I feel like the chaos one should be exclusive to the donations. You agree? Okay. So we'll just do the regular wheel spin with that one. I hope that's okay. If it's not okay, let me know. I can refund your points. Let me go with that. That's fine? Okay.
You're blick.
Apparently she likes it. I kind of want to give her this one.
Oh.
Let's do the party outfit. I'm just trying to pick these like as fast as I can. And that one.
Shay Sheree.
Cool. Okay. There we are. All right. Then I wanted to look for. Oh, that's Zendaya. I like that. That's cute. All right. Then, when will Name Redeems be back? I'm drunk with power on naming Sim children right now. Probably not for a little while, actually. We have so many to catch up on. It'll probably be a while. We're not having as many kids as quickly, you know? Okay. How would I look this up? I feel like it's too... Wait, Carmen... Let's do Carmen Carrera. I want to see if... No? Am I spelling your name wrong? I know I had her last year for our drag series. I'm spelling it right. Okay. Then I'm going to go here and try this way. I need to go back and resave all the drag sims that I made last year because I accidentally purged my library. Okay, so I can't find Carmen. Peppermint. Does Peppermint have a last name?
Ooh.
This is gonna be hard to search. Hashtag pretty good. Alaska. Decent. That's a good Sasha. That's a good Detox. Adore, that's cute. That's a good Adore. That's good Raja. The Willem is a little cursed. That's a good Miss Fame. That's a decent Raven. RuPaul. We could have Jinx. Jinx is Peppermint Drag. If anything, it would probably show up here. There's Aja. Aja's trans. We could have Aja. Katya. Farrah. So yeah, we could have Aja. Not the Antiope, I know. We could have Jinx. How is that Aquaria? Okay, I'll look for it in a second. No, Thorgy! Regular Trixie. Stop. Trixie and Brian, I can't.
Ah.
Naomi, I definitely made better Sims than this, but I use CC, so that's why. Alright, I kind of want Aja. Delete it, bald. Aja. What are these looks? What are these looks? What did you do to her? What did you do to her? This is discrimination. I can't. That's discrimination. We can't have that. That's
Mama, this is garbage.
yeah. No, that's a no. That's a better Naomi face. I don't know if I see Peppermint. We'll have to make her eventually. There's Juno. Juno. You love Juno so much. There's another Juno. That is creepy. Drowned mermaid ghost? That is creepy. Creepy creeps. Whoa. Can Juno be in? I thought Juno was a cis female. She's trans? Is she? Eh. Why did that? What if I just put Juno? There we go.
Huh.
Oh wow. I thought she was cis. Okay, which one do we like better between these two? We have this one and this one. I don't know which one's better. Oh, and there's this one. Can we add myself some next? Yes, 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 absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yes. What is your gallery name, Storm? All right, I think I'm gonna go with I don't know which one's better. Same as here? Okay. I kind of like this one better. I don't know. What are the traits? Doesn't Juno have their like a self sim? I mean, Juno makes Sims content. You would think that they would have like a gallery with their sim on it for everyone. I'm going with this one. I think so. I can't find it. Merge. Okay, let's look at for storms. Search the ID. Well, we're past it now. It's over. We're past it now. I do actually want to look. But I've already chosen. The Trixie one. Oh yeah, I can't follow people for some stupid reason. The gallery is so weird. Right there it is. Never mind. I'll put it in. These are cute. Beetlejuice. The Trixie one. I can't. Where'd it go? I saw it. Does it have custom content? Is that what it is?
Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Hi!
I just want to address the elephant in the room. Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Bruh.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Noodle? Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm writing this thing before I forget. Okay, hold on. I wrote it wrong. I did something wrong. That was wrong. No. No, it wasn't wrong. That was right. Welcome in, Noodle. How is everyone? How was your day? Tell me all about your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Today we're raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. Exclamation point charity here. If you would...
Bruh.
Where am I writing? Here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Here it is. Exclamation point charity. Storm, let me know how I wrote it wrong, because apparently I wrote something wrong. I'm looking for their specific sim to put in our household. We're just actually kind of getting started with this. We're gonna do a chaos crowd control house with an LGBT household, but it's mostly trans and non-binary. Hi, welcome in. We are raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. We have currently raised $305. So we've hit 2 of our goals, to have a 420 stream coming up and to do a Sims crowd control today for today's stream. Every
talented, brilliant, incredible,
thank
amazing,
you.
show-stopping, spectacular, never the same,
Thank you so
totally
much.
unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Bruh.
Thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. That means so much to me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Stream was great. You were doing a shell challenge and then having discussions around hot Sims. I love it. Thank you so much for the love today. Like I said, we're raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. It is a trans run group that specializes in helping queer people of color and disabled trans people turn on CC. Okay, well, it's not bringing you up at all, but let me do that. let me just do this way. Let me give you a quick, while I look for this, let me give you a quick little raid video so you can see a little bit more about what I do here. And yeah, we're gonna do a crowd control Sims house because y'all earned it. And we have every donation gets a wheel spin on the chaos wheel or the event wheel, your choice. And there's also a bunch of other prizes. Let me get them for you so I can tell them to you. If you donate between up to $19, you get a wheel spin to cause chaos in the house. Or you can pick for me to do a Bean Boozled. That's your choice. If you do $20 to $35, you can add yourself sim or a celebrity to the world. If you do $36 to $50, you can add yourself sim, a celebrity, or a baby to the house. No problem, Mish. Love you. Thank you for that. If you do $51 to $75, I'll eat 5 Bean Boozled at once, plus you get everything below that. If you donate $76 to $100, you get VIP badge for a month, plus a custom command in the chat that could either promote your own streams or like say something funny or something like that. And if you donate over $100, you get VIP badge for a year, plus everything below that I talked about. Yeah, here is the charity donation link again, just in case you do want to do that. And then we're if you haven't done crowd control before, you can get crowd control points with channel points below, or I think you can use bits to do it as well if you wanted to. Can we still do crowd control ad sim? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll be on there. I don't really want to do that because I would like to focus more on the Sims that are in the house than adding a bunch of random ones. I don't really want everybody to die. I'm hoping that this, because usually what this turns into is just a million fires and everybody's dead. I would like to not do that. I would like it to just be chaos, but people aren't always dying. That would be nice. But it's up to you guys. You really get to pick. But that's what the crowd control is. I know, but I would like for people to not die. At least not in our household. We can invite other people over and they can die. But you can start fires with crowd control. You can have random kids show up. You could put random people in the house. You're so gorgeous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do drag on the weekends. Let me give you a little up close. Hold on. Hi. So today we did like a trans flag themed drag look for the charity. And yeah, it's been a great stream so far. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to go de-stream, go take care of yourself, please go do so. Here's the raid video. I will be right back.
Hook up with me? Ah! No! No! Not Ken.
Chelsea, we're glad you're...
I did it again. What the fuck is this? Get away from me. You don't know me. You don't know my life. Hot dog realness. Do we like the hot dog?
Damien, I'm going to tell you a secret. Damien, I'm going to have every single one of you impregnate me by the end of this Let's Play.
Drugs. I don't want to get drugs. I want to live my beach life. Oh my god, that is terrifying.
That's fucking terrifying. Are you serious with me right now? Look at him.
I'm blending in. I'm being sneaky. Did you know that he will swing on a swing? Excuse me. Did you just pee on my dog? You just wear the top. It looks like you're wearing a condom. Yeah, you noticed. Kevin, get it together. Okay. Yeah, I actually did this on accident, but it came out perfectly. We're on the opposite sides. Came out perfect. It was meant to be. And I got my butterflies on. Yes. The transformation, thank you so much. Yes, that's what I usually, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. RuPaul said there were no transformations. If you're a cis female that does drag, RuPaul is wrong. I want that hair all the time, yes.
This is like when you were doing like cast stuff, Emma, and you were like, they had hair like this. I was like, that's the hair I wear. That's it. That's the one. Oh, thank you so much again for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's get back to it. I did find you, Storm. I found you. I found you. I just put in Storm Martin and it came up. It was exactly how your name was. But for some reason, adding the rest of it, it was like, no. But I did find you. So we're good. Sims, please. I know. I know. It did say something was removed, though, and I want to just make sure you weren't naked somewhere. So hold on. Oh, you don't have shoes. Where'd your shoes go? I don't know. Okay, shoes. Anything green or blue is fine, okay.
Bruh. Bruh.
Well, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Okay, I think we have one more space left. We might have to leave it open though, for if anybody else wants to donate and put their self-sim in here or a celebrity to represent them. So let me put them in, and then we have one more thing to do, and then we can start the gameplay. My gosh, the preparation. Okay. I don't know why it's called. Oh, it's because Kyle's there. Okay. Oh my gosh, the raid I missed so much. Okay. Let me pick a card for you. No problem, Storm. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well. Oh, Galactic Becoming, you got the Two of Cups.
Why am
Meeting
I
of Two
old?
Hearts.
Why am I
Oh! Hi!
I just want to address the elephant in the room. Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? How is your stream? We're doing a charity stream for the Trans Empowerment Project. Welcome. We're about to start into our crazy Sims crowd control gameplay. It's gonna be wild. I was like, wait, what's happening in the chat? Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna do like this one more time. I can't even see what I'm writing. I knew I wrote it wrong. There we go. Exclamation point charity, just in case you feel like you can donate today if you have the funds. I know it's like a hard time economically, so I totally understand if you can't. But we're about to start our chaotic Sims household. I'm just finishing getting the rest of the people in our household in here. Oh shit, Emma thinks non-binary Kyle is hot. Okay. Let me go back out here. Nope. Yeah, actually that's what I want. And then we're just gonna add a couple more people to the world, and then we're done. We're ready to start the gameplay. Okay, so we did get pull a card earlier. And the card was the Two of Cups, a meeting of hearts, two souls coming together. It's a very, like, creative, joyous card. That was for Galactic. The stream's going good. How was your stream? What did you do? You were playing The Sims. How was it? It's going good. We have raised we have raised $305 so far, and we're going until at least 2 a.m. You're doing 100 baby challenge? That's awesome. That is awesome. That's so fun. How far are you? Yeah, so we have it so that okay. It's fine but chaos. 24 out of 100. That's a good spot. I mean, you're around the time where your kids start dying of old age or about to hit it. And then it gets crazy. It gets wild after that. Everybody's dying. People don't prepare you for that part. Hi, welcome in. Your first tarot reading, the first card drawn was the devil. Well, that just means that you're over consuming with the world and needing to take responsibility for your own shit type of stuff. The first generation started dying today. Ugh, that's the worst. And like nobody prepares you for it. How's it going? It's going great. We're doing my first charity stream today to raise money for the Trans Empowerment Project. I'm very excited about it. Okay, wait, who's going into our house? Okay, so we have a couple people going into the world. So if you do donate today, here are the things you can get. If you donate, this is all on my about page, by the way. Thank you so much. That's so nice. You're so excited for 420. Do you like those streams? I don't do a lot of 420 streams, but because like I worry that people don't like them as much. I don't know. I feel like they're funny though. Okay, we have if you donate anything $19 and below, you get a wheel spin, or you can have me do a Bean Boozled. If you donate between $20 and $35, you can add your self sim or a celebrity to the world. If you donate between $36 and $50, you can add your self sim or a celebrity or an infant to the house. If you donate between $51 and $75, I will eat 5 Bean Boozled at once. I did it earlier. It was disgusting. $76 to $100 gets you VIP for a month. Plus, you get a command in the chat where you could promote your own stream, or you could say something funny, or you could say whatever really you want within reason, you know. And if you donate over $100, you get VIP for a year plus everything below. So there's little incentives for each little donation, as well as our milestones, which are, we have a 420 stream one coming up. We're putting this one in crowd control. Those are the 2 we reached already. The one after that is to do a crowd control Fall Guys stream. The one after that is to do a crowd control City Skyline stream. The one after that is to do a 12-hour stream. The one after that is a 420 Kyle Kyleson cosplay. The one after that is a Guy Fieri cosplay. And then the one after that is I do a stream with my mom. So there's lots of different ones. Is this the house I submitted JV for? Let me see. I think so. I need to put you in though. This is the time. Well, this is the household of people that are going to be in the world. But if you want to be in the house, let me know. This is the cutoff. Okay. This is the random people that are going to be in the world from donations we got earlier today. So that's going to be Martha Stewart. This is great. Oh my god, it looks so much like her. Replace her. Martha Stewart. We've got 9 years ago. I know. We've got Lindsay Lohan. This one looks like more like, that's pretty good. This one looks more like her. It's pretty good. Marge. Okay, it's decent. I like it. And old Greg. I kind of just want to see what other people have made with old Greg, because usually I just use Emma's. Old Greg. I'm gonna do Emma's. What do you mean?
Ah.
There we are. Oh, Grang. I forgot he's a werewolf. Do you have one that's not a werewolf? Oh, look! You had a baby.
Ah.
Old Greg Gregory. And Agnes Crumplebottom. I forgot about Agnes. I forgot about Agnes. Hot Agnes, I forgot. Merge. Alright, I think that's everyone. Mars. Where do I get your sim? Okay, I can't with you right now. Can't with you right now. Hi, Chewy. Okay. The gallery is still like not 100%. Let's be honest.
I would like to see the baby.
Chewy! Come here! Also, for every donation, I'm also writing names on some nail gloves. These are going to be our donation themed nail gloves. So if you want your name on there, they'll be... I'll give you a cheat to unwerewolf him if you want. No, it's fine. He could be a werewolf. He will be. He can be a werewolf. Is it this one? Thank you, Eva. Yes. Merch. Hi, Lean. How are you? We have 2 wheel spins. We do. We do. Locked and loaded. All right. Let's put y'all... I'm going to take Jamie out of this house and put them in our house. All right. We do have 2 wheel spins. So this is the chaotic wheel. I'm going to go to the event wheel. The wheel spins in the channel points are going to be the event wheel, which is this one, which will tell us certain events to focus on. And then we'll get to like target it at certain people type of thing. Y'all can live in this one. Yeah, move there. How do you have no money? It's fine. You'll be fine. There you go. There you go. I got you. Okay. So we're gonna pick like who specifically that's gonna go towards. As a chat, you get to pick. Chat gets to pick. I'm doing good. Today's going. It's going good. I think I'm having fun. I hope you're all having fun. I just burped. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Let me see. All right. Don't forget to pay your rent. Thanks. Look at all the people in the hallway. Okay. Just go to manage worlds. We'll be fine. Cute. just in the hall. So cute. So nice. So fresh. So fab. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna add some people to our house. Let's play as Mish. We're gonna go next door and get the rest of the people in our household so that we can then start things off. Sorry, I know it's taken like an hour to figure this out, but thank you for being on the ride with me. Everything's gonna go on fire. I already know. You're gonna put everything on fire. forgot I used my full name for my sim self. Do you want me to change it? I'll do the spins once we start the gameplay. Once we get back, after I add these people, we'll go back to our house and that's when we'll start. Pause. Whose kid is this? Why is Alexander Goth here? Okay, add a family. Add a family. Add a family. Add a family. I feel like I'm missing someone. Knock on door.
Trip.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you discovered me too. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep. What is going on? This is way too tiny of an apartment. Adds a family. Adds a family. Okay, can I go here? Just visit it. Sorry, we're watching non-binary Kyle P, and it's inappropriate. I feel like for the apartments, they should have made it to where like a cluster of apartments, you could just go there without having to do a load screen. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why wouldn't Alexander God be there? Mitch is thinking of me. Okay, good. You're here. Okay. Add the family. Alright, the rest of you can go. Now I'm going home. Okay. We got everyone. The house is blue. The house is blue. It's fine, it is. I'm just eating my strawberries. If I ever have a baby and get pregnant, I'm gonna make so many jokes about eating strawberries. Because of The Sims. Hi, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Oh no, the crowd control coins are getting bots. Okay. We are also doing stream bingo if you want to be a part of it. It's free, it's easy, you can just join. And when you get 5 in a row, you press on them and call bingo. Maybe that's why I have 2 girls. Where's everyone? Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay, we have 15 people in the house. That's fine. I think we might have room for 2 more. Hopefully they don't die. Okay, hold on. Before we start, I want everyone to come here. Get your butts over here. Everyone. Okay, if you are in the chat and you have a self-sim in this house, if you find someone in the game attractive, you can let me know and I can make that as your attractiveness setting. Otherwise, you're just gonna find everyone unattractive, unfortunately. I don't know why that is the default setting of just finding everyone ugly. Cat settings. Cat settings. Okay. Cactus, where's yours? There's yours, okay. Got develop preferences. Households. That's it. Okay. Cactus. Greg Davies, I regret to inform me.
Where's Cactus? There's Cactus. Preferences. Alright. Cactus, do you want to... You can pick both. You can pick Greg Davies and Kat Dennings, if that's your vibes. You can pick anybody. And any version of Kyle. Okay, I think you already have Kyle as one of your attractiveness settings. But... I'm just saying, you can pick anyone else if you want to. You don't have to. I low-key want to put Mish and Kim Petras together. What if we kiss just this once? Esme picked all of them. I'm doing it. It's fine. Esme wants everybody. Do you want that? Is that what you want? Kat, Greg, and Emma. Okay, hold on. Esme, do you want everyone? Because we can go there. I need my options open. Okay. Wait, where'd Cactus go? Is Cactus inside Elliot Page? Oh, you are? You are? Why are you inside of each other? Okay, where's the other Greg? Greg. Scaly Manfish, Greg. Alright, this is just setting it up so that people would hopefully autonomously, like, flirt and hook up. Although I'm not sure how much autonomy we're gonna have. Where is he? Oh, it would be under O. Oh. Get a root. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Good. Everyone's here. Attractiveness alert. Cactus thinks Emma's hot. Loves it. Alright, everybody get in here. Alright, now we can do our event wheel. Let's pick 2. Let's do a spin. Continue. Continue. I like how Kat Dennings was just like, fine. She's like, I'm just walking around. Non-binary Kyle is going to address the horde that is just standing in there by the... It's just like they're just standing in there. You have freedom to move! You can start crowd control whenever you want to. But hold on. We might want to pick someone specifically to target if you're trying to target someone. This is where we probably should have had Caitlyn Jenner in here just to target them specifically. We'll put it on Janelle. Janelle? Do you want to do karaoke? I have to change my headphones soon. Everything got slow all of a sudden. Hold on, let me save. A movie! Okay, we're gonna watch a movie. Let me save. Hold on, everything slowed down. Everybody's like, Okay, so we'll have some people do a movie, and then what are other people gonna do? There we go. Now it's working. Oh, maybe not. Just a little bit.
Mine's cute. Yeah, we have a wedding to do. And we have a wishing well. We're going to vote on the wishing well for what we're going to wish for. Who got the wishing well from theirs? We also should figure out who's going to be wishing, because it could be good, it could be bad. All right, some people are going to be cooking. Some people are going to be watching a movie. That's fine. That works. We're still saving. Okay, that's all right. We're okay. Janelle. This is because of crowd control. What is happening? It's so slow. Okay, chill out. We're fine. Chill out. We're fine. Oh my god, no. Here, why don't you serve some breakfast? There you go. All right, who's gonna watch a movie? Oh, is that Hunter? I think Hunter's already swimming. Kat's already up here ready to watch a movie. Okay, hold on. Kat's ready to go. And then I have to kiss. Well, I don't know. I thought Emma was marrying Kat Dennings. I was gonna start their love story. Wait, why are we so slow? Is it because... Okay, hold on. Watch movie with. Watch Simder with. Hold on, hold on. I'm going to make out with everyone. Emma's ready to make out with everyone. Okay, let me get these in. Okay, we're good. Wait, I don't think we're good. Damn it. It didn't turn, hold on. It didn't turn these on. Why aren't you going here? Technical difficulties. You want to mark that off on the thing? Hold on, let me fix this. Why aren't you picking it up? All right, hold on. Ah, my bra. Ah. All right, I got it. And then I'm gonna open it again. I'm gonna take them out. And they're gonna pair. Perfect. Perfect pair. It's the stream of learning stuff and things like Kylie. Just realizing stuff and just like learning a lot of things. Okay. Is the music even on? Did we pause it? Did it pause? Okay. We're good. We're good. We're here. Oh, crap. What did I do? Alright, I might have to restart this too, actually. It's just very... Hold on. Let me restart it. Save and exit. Let me just restart the game really quick. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while I do, so I can get this back up and fully functioning. I will be right back. I seriously, like, it will only take a couple minutes. Okay. Hydrate, thank you. I need it. The supportive hack. The redeem queue better behave. For what? What do you mean, the redeem queue? For what? Oh Oh my god, I just noticed. Is this why I'm having such a hard time? None of this has even... Pretty sure there's a huge queue for crowd control. Yeah, I wonder why it hasn't done anything yet. What the fuck? Maybe that's why. Hold on. Maybe that's why it's so slow, because it was trying to like figure it out. I'm innocent this time, are you? All right, well, let me get that back up. And if it doesn't work, then I will refund you those coins so that you can redo it, okay? All right, be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I've never read it. This is a 90s Y2K makeup drag. Chris Evans, Pedro Pascal, Doritos, Pretzels, Wheel, Spice Girls, Comfy Chaos, ADHD, Thirsty AF, Dumpster Channel. Okay? It's very specific. Oh my god, he's partying. Look at him. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Did they make him for me? Personally? Look at him. He's great with kids? Stop. Stop it. No bodies, only faces. I have no body. It's gone. I lost it in the war, and now I only have a face and hands. Floating hands and a face. I need you to see that his crotch says bro. I need that. It's important to me. Yeah. Bro crotch. Yeah. This is, yeah.
Exhibiting their fearlessness.
I'm a legend. Oh, I'm breaking her hand. Oh, I'm just gonna break it. And Roman's letting me. Okay, that's cute. That's cute, and I like it. Yeah, get in my boobs. Yes, you love that? You love that? Becky Doritos. She says, look at my butt. She said, look at my butt. Look at my face, look at my butt, look at my boobs, look at my face, look at my outfit, look at myself, look at me, pink. With the pink girls. Baby pink. Oh shit, no! Don't touch her! Oh! She was hanging out that shit, that was so good! That was so good! I think I have a concussion. I don't think I can move. Yeah, get her down, Roman. Thank you. Oh my god. He defended me. You stop taunting me. Oh god, they're gonna bring Logan Paul in here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Haven't we been through enough? Haven't we been through enough? I mean, haven't we been through enough? No, don't put me through a table. I'm just a lad. I'm just a boy.
Here are your winners. Roman Reigns, John Cena, Edge, and Randy Orton. Two teams have just come out on the other side of an absolute war.
Okay, I'm back. Hey. Everything's loading. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic. How are you? All right. Are these things gonna happen? Oh no. Yeah, we have them. Here, I want you to watch the movie with Emma. And Cactus. Bring them all. Alright, I would like... Wow, this is crowd control, huh? Eek. Okay, hold on. I don't see anything happening with crowd control. Let me
Let me make sure it's, hold on, let me just make sure really quick it's installed properly. Okay, I think that might be the issue. Hold on. Save and exit. Let me just make sure. Oh, I did not mean to do that actually. But take that out. There. Go back here. Not those. All right, let me just try this really quick. They are cute. Where is it? Oh my god. So much is cute. So much is cute. Oh, you all suck so hard. Hold on, we're gonna have to stop. Let me fix this. We have to stop it. I'm gonna just I'm gonna do that. I'm going to refund you those coins so you can restart, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, look at all these followages. Okay, now it should be in there. Now we should be all good. Are we good? We are good. Play. Now let me start the session. Are they all there? Oh no. What the fuck? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Oh my god. Why am I experiencing so many technical difficulties like out of nowhere? That's fun. Mistakes were made. What's happening in the chat? Thank you for hanging out for charity. Technical difficulties for charity. Woo! What is going on? Hold on. Exit. Exit it. Exit. Exit. No, get rid of it. Close it. Close it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Go away. Exit. Oh my god. I need a donut. It's okay. I'm almost there. I understand what's wrong and I'm fixing it, so it's fine. We cannot have nice things. Yeah. Chaos for charity. I feel like we should have like a since last incident type of thing going on. Okay, there's that. What the fuck is that? Alright. Now open it. Okay. Why are you still large? Okay, it's fine. I'll fix it. Mm-hmm. Very that. Very that. Where's my dashboard so I can like give you all back your stuff? It's not even showing me that stuff anymore. I should have done it before. Fuck. Okay, options. There we go. All right, let me see what's going on. Can I... Manager... Okay, if I can't refund you the channel points, or if I can't refund you the points on there, can I refund you the channel points used for it? And then you could get more coins. Would that work? Let's find out. It's not on here. I'm just gonna reject everything that I've gotten recently and give you all points back. How about that? Top 20 slay. Okay, I gave you all your points. I gave all the points back that were there. What can I do here? Nothing. Fuck. All right. Well, I keep them pretty low. If I need to we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Why are we dueling? Huzzah. Hi Nat, how are you? Welcome in. We're doing a charity stream. I'm just having some technical difficulties, but I think we're figuring it out. I think that crowd control just like freaked out on me. Hopefully it works better now. It's mine. Mojo's trying to dual disco. Okay. I had some sugar. I think I fixed things. We'll find out. You'll the makeup, thank you so much. Glad I let you know Duel exists. I think it's just one of those things that Stream Elements automatically puts on it that I just was like, I'll keep it. Maybe people will want to use it eventually. Now I just have sugar all over my lips. Sugar lips. All right, the mod is loaded successfully. Good. I love to hear it. We gotta be careful about who we're on because people are gonna start doing things. Are you targeting anyone specifically in the house? I like everyone in the house. There's nobody to target. Let me kiss Emma do it. Oh god. There's a fire already. Alright. Somebody did that, so it's working. Oh no. Oh no. Put it out. Extinguish it. It's right where you were sitting. Put it out. Emma just got engaged to Cat. Put it out. Why aren't you doing anything about it? More fires. Oh no, now she's on fire. Put it out. Extinguish yourself. Made younger. Oh my god, what are you, a teen? Oh my god. Janella's a teen now. Oh no. Oh no. This is how we die. But I'm afraid of fire. Oh, it seems like now Kat's afraid of fire and Jamie. Emma just wanted Janelle. Emma thinks Janella's hot. Emma spawned a sim. Oh, good, we have more sims. You took some money from me? Okay. Alright. Oh my. Uh-oh, Esme and Janelle despise each other. Why? Oh, they're taking all my money. Oh, we're speeding things up. Okay. Alright. I like how we're still putting out a fire that's not there. But Esme is doing a great job putting out the fire that's not there anymore. Why do I hate Janelle? I don't know. Somebody made you hate. Esmeralda got engaged to Greg Davies. You got engaged. Congrats, Esme. Now you're engaged to her. You're also, how many people are you engaged to? No, he's fine. Oh my god, it's so, oh no, I was younger now. There's another fire. Kyle, can you put it out? Extinguish it. Oh no. Put it out. It's getting too close to Esme. You want to chat with Esme? This is so bad. Can we make it not go 3 times speed? It makes it harder. Okay, no! Stop doing 3 times speed. It makes it so nothing will go out. Unless that's what you want. Esme, don't die. Oh my god, we're gonna, oh no. Oh no, Esme's on fire! Alright, well if people die, then they're just gonna have to become ghosts. I can't make anybody kiss anybody because there's too many fires happening. This is just what you're gonna have to deal with right now. Until everybody runs out of crowd control points, it's just gonna be like this. Extinguish yourself! No, not 3 times speed. No, we have to go regular speed. Okay, you're gonna make Esme die. You're gonna make Esme die. Is that what Disco wants? Is this Disco's revenge? They're just watching because they're paralyzed by the fact that we're at 3 times speed. That's what it is. The 3 times speed is what fucks you up the most. Disco's killing you, I know. No. I put it to normal. Okay, now it's on normal. Okay. Are we putting ourselves out? Or no, I think we're just dying. I think that we're dying. I think that that's, I don't even think we have the option. There we go. Extinguish. Extinguish. Yeah, there you go. Extinguish. Hunter got engaged to Emma. Non-binary Kyle and Hunter now despise each other. I don't even know where Twisted came in. Esme's gonna pee themselves. Hunter, put this out. Oh god. We're having mood swings. Oh my god, there's so much fire. Esme's trying so hard to put themselves out. It's 3 floors. Yeah, it is. Put this out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know it's not available because of the fire. Elliot, can you do it? Can you put it out? Oh god. Put out the fires. Be the hero. Be the hero we need. Yeah, maybe the house is too big. Who is this? Janelle died. Elliot's being a hero. Elliot's being a hero. Thank you. You killed Janelle. You killed Janelle Monáe. This is on you. Oh my god. Where's everyone else? Where's everyone else? Where's Laverne? When did Janelle die? I don't know. I don't know. But we can resurrect the ghost. It's fine. We'll have a house of ghosts if we have to. We'll have a ghost wedding. It's fine. Everything's gonna be great. Laverne is on the street. Laverne says, I'm not doing any of this. Absolutely not. I did not sign up for this house. I did not want to be here. Where is Juno? Oh, here's some kids and some random people. Mish is on fire! No! Put yourself out! How did you get on fire? How long have you been on fire? Stop! I don't even know who I'm on anymore! Oh god. Oh no. Put out Mish! Mish is a teen! Somebody put Mish out! Emma, you do it! Oh no, I'm afraid! Extinguish self, yeah, do it! On fire? Stop being on fire! Why be on fire when you could be not on fire? No! Emma's on fire! Okay, everybody go in here! Oh no! No, Juno's on fire! This is why crowd control is a bitch, man. Extinguish yourself. Extinguish yourself. This is fine. This is fine. Emma says this is fine. Save you? How? I can barely get anyone to extinguish themselves. Oh my god! Elliot Page just died. I'm trying to put the people out. Oh my god. Put yourself out. Oh my god. I can't make anybody do anything. I'm trying, and nothing is coming up. Stop worrying about the fire and put yourself out. Emma is not even reacting. Elliot Page, I know, you died of starvation. I get that. Good. Oh, you're good friends. Emma and Juno got engaged. Emma's engaged to everyone. Emma and non-binary Kyle despise each other. This is great. Did someone just die? Oh my god, I'll get around to it. What is that? Have 10 broken objects, broke the showers. Great. I'll get around to it. Can you put yourself out? I am so stressed. I'm so stressed. Oh my god. Put yourself out. I'm trying to I can't even change between people. It's so messed up. All right, we're gonna do this for a little bit, and then we're gonna take crowd control off and do some without crowd control because I can't do any kind of gameplay with this. This is insane. Put yourself out. I tried to teleport Emma 4 times. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't. We already lost 2? Okay, but we are gonna get them back. It's okay. Who's Anton? Why is Anton in our house? And look at these kids. They don't even know what they're doing here. Oh my god. But a crowd control stream is earned. I know, we're gonna be doing it. We're doing it right now. It doesn't mean it has to be the whole stream. It just means it'll be for a while, and then after this, we'll see what mess is left, and we'll pick up the pieces, and we'll do a little more chaotic gameplay. I can maybe do this for another 30 minutes without. Oh my god, you killed him! Are you gonna die? Yeah, you're starving to death. Okay, well, I'm gonna eat a donut. He can't even die. He can't even die properly. There you go. Are you gonna die in here? Are you gonna die in here? Are you thinking about it? Hold on. Doors are hard. Hold on. We're gonna do the whole thing. Oh my god, I can breathe now. I know. Well. It's okay. Everybody that dies, we will bring them back as ghosts. It's fine. And maybe we'll revive them from ghosts. We have the abilities. We have the technology. I fed him too late. They don't even know what to do. And being huddled in a group like this is probably not the play. It's probably not the way to go. Are you guys giving me a break right now, or is the game just, or are they just queuing things up again? I have no idea. The mattress is just staring at his body. Oh no, now we're all witnessing the death. It's queuing, you think? No, it doesn't look like there's any more sense. Y'all have been helping and hurting them.
Over an action I participated in.
Yeah, a little bit of that for sure. You've done a few. The last one that I have for you is Hunger 100%. You've done 5 since then? I don't know why it's not doing it. Maybe the game needs a break. Wait, am I dying? Are you? No, you're witnessing the death. It is overwhelmed. Alright, give me the extension. Okay, I don't want the extension.
Crowd control is pretty much only fire and like random kids showing up and people dying. That's pretty much how it is, yeah. Oh, thank you for continuing the gift sub, Mars. I appreciate that. I don't know why nothing else is happening or even queuing. It's kind of weird. I can, hold on. Esme straight up killed someone. Yeah, like nothing else is coming through. You're back. What did you miss? Well, a few people have died. And I think we broke crowd control. Because nothing else is coming through. And I don't know what to do. Do I restart it? Hi, Ashnova, welcome in. We're doing a charity stream for the Trans Empowerment Project, and breaking the game. Maybe it's because Grim has to show up, and Grim hasn't shown up. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's what it is. Because there's 2 people that have died, and Grim is nowhere to be found. Is he? Where is? Let's find out. Is he on the? Is he downstairs? Hold on. Where's the downstairs? Where is the downstairs of this building? Okay. I don't know. Where am I? There's my building. It's Grim downstairs. Who is this? Minerva. Okay, that's not. Oh, that's not. I thought it was Old Greg for a second. All right. Is Grim somewhere on the? Oh, Grim is by. Grim is out here. Grim, can you get it together? Grim, can you get it together? We have 2 people that have died, and you're preventing our gameplay. One does not plead with death before the reaping, yet lest ye be reaps. Well, can you get to reaping? Could you get to it? Juno's gonna go for a lovely swim. Wasn't I engaged to Janelle? Let's find out. Yeah, you're devastated. Welcome to the neighborhood. This is not a good time. Don't come in here. Let's find out. Let's look at your relationships. Yeah, you're engaged. You love Janelle and Greg. Janelle was a teen though. This is not a good time. This is not a good time to come over. You can't come over. Let's look at everyone's stats. Oh yeah, you're currently dying. You're engaged to Esme. Kim Petrus is not. Jamie's not. Emma's engaged to Kat and Juno. And Emma says she's been eating too many unbalanced meals, too many desserts. We have Elliot, who's now dying. We have non-binary Kyle, who has a little bit of a relationship with Kat. We have Kat, who is mostly with Emma. Laverne is still like not taking any of this. Laverne is not even at home. Laverne, I'm gonna tell to go home. Cactus isn't with anyone right now. Mish is not with anyone. Hunter's not with anyone. Juno's with Emma. And Twisted is not with anyone. Yeah, everyone's dirty and gross. Laverne wants none of this. But Laverne is like, how did you cast me on this? Laverne is calling her agent
complaining. Excuse me, how did you get me here? There's fires. I am not doing this. Absolutely not. My agent will pay for this. Get me out of here right now. There's too many white people anyway. Get me out of here. They're just causing fires and starving to death. I can't even go back. Give me somebody else. Poor Laverne. There we go. Here's Jamie. Jamie's gonna pee themselves. Peeing yourself is just the vibe of the house. Janelle and Elliot's ghost. Is she? Yeah, I think it's just because Grimm hasn't taken anyone, and Grimm is still outside just doing fuck all. I'm surprised they can even go swimming. Be careful. You guys might die out there. Mish and Esme are swimming together. Oh my god. Oh, something came through. You changed some needs. Jamie is now passing out. Where's non-binary Kyle? Everybody's it's so sad up here. It's gonna be fine. They're gonna come back as ghosts. Oh, non-binary Kyle's here. Just checking on things. How could you? How could you? On this Christian Minecraft server, you killed Kyle. You killed non-binary Kyle. How could you? How could you, my sweet princess? Princess. Yes. How could you? Good morning, Tandy. Things are happening. We're still raising money for charity, but now a bunch of people have died, and Grimm is doing nothing about it. Grimm is standing here wondering if we have an animal in here, and we do not, Grimm. We don't have an animal. There is nothing in there yet. Without, we were gonna get one from Wheel Spins, but then everything took over. It's okay. We are going. I never got to talk to Kyle. Oh, it's okay. You know what? It's fine. Like I said, they will come back as ghosts, and we can resurrect them. We have the technology to resurrect people. This is. Who am I who are you targeting next? I mean, do you want me to? Do you want to take down Kim Petras? Is that your goal? Everyone is miserable. Okay. All right. Juno is freezing to death. Well, we have a fire in here. Mish is freezing to death. Esme is freezing to death. Okay. Could you get in here? Because, go here. Go here. We're clumsy. Oh. I think you might die, but... Sure. Oh my god. Oh no, we're shaking the camera. Esme. Oh no. Esme is engaged. Okay. Alright. Put Kim Petras out. Grimm is here. Grimm is here to freak out about the fire. Okay, the fire went out. Okay, good. The fire went out. Grimm was evacuating because of the fire and not at all paying attention to the dead people. I can't lose another love. Where are you now? You're in there. You shouldn't be freezing to death then. Are we done freezing to death? Good. Good. Nobody's freezing to death. Esme, who's on your love channel now? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Esme is engaged to Greg and Kim. Oh, we're younger. Oh, we're a teenager now. It's a little scandalous. Wow, the floor is disgusting. The floor is disgusting. What are we doing upstairs? What are we doing upstairs? What's going on upstairs? Where's Greg? I don't know. Oh, people are starving, it seems. Up here. Am I a teen again? Gross. Yeah, you are. Kat and Greg in here just crying about Elliot. While Grim continues to do nothing. Who is this? It's Twisted. all the toilets are broken. All the showers I think might be broken too. Just breaking everything. How are you doing? Stressed. Raising money for charity. Trying not to have people die. But other than that, great. You killed Greg. You're killing Greg? You're gonna kill Greg? Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen.
All I want to do is have babies.
Kat doesn't even know what to do now. Kat's just desensitized. Kat's like, fuck. Oh no, not another one of my partners. Sounds like you're killing it. If you are able today, here is the link to donate to the charity. Did we get another donation that I didn't see? Nat gave a donation. Oh my god, and it was 4 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I didn't see it. Oh my god, Nat, thank you so much for $20. It's so sweet. You get to add a sim or celebrity to the world, and you get to do a wheel spin. Oh yeah, one of those. Okay. So you get to pick either yourself sim or a celebrity that we can add to the world. There's a household that we can add them to. And you get a wheel spin. So I don't. Avril Lavigne? Okay. Let me write that down because I think it's gonna take a while for me to get out of this. Until there we go. Avril Lavigne. Until Grim gets his shit together and gets everyone. All right. I feel like if I just click on another person, you're gonna murder them. But so I'm not gonna click on Laverne because Laverne still won't come home, and I don't blame them. Disco added themselves. Well, perfect. Now I know who to target. Perfect. I know the perfect person to target. Until the 6 bodies are taken care of. There you are. What is going on in your game? This is crowd control. We're gonna do some stuff without crowd control as well after this. You're a teenager. Well. So if you have crowd control coins, you can get them from channel points, and you can. There's a thing on the screen that says crowd control. You can use that. Well, at least they put you out. At least they put you out. I wasn't gonna put you out at this point. After all the chaos you've caused. Are you a teenager, really? Yeah, you are. What did we get an insurance payment for? Where is Grim? There's Emma. Emma.
Where is Grimm's over here again? Grimm, could you please get it together? Could you please take, we can't do anything. I can't even save the game. Like, I can't do anything until you take the dead people. Oh great, we're gonna have our period soon. That's lovely. You killed non-binary Kyle. So yeah, so with the crowd control mod, chat gets to pick things that happen in the game. They don't always work, but most of the time they do, and that's why we have a bunch of dead people and fires. That the game is now like, what do I do? Cactus is trying to talk to Grimm and trying not to throw up from how much they smell. They're also hungry. Do we have food? Didn't Janelle make food at one point? I don't know if we do. But you know what we do have is some money, so why don't you serve an assortment? Give people some food. Serve an assortment, Disco. There you go. Thank you for serving. Serving looks, serving assortments. Put some chocolate in there. We'll call it a meal. We'll see if people will respond. At this, okay, kids are showing up. We got kids. The kids are here. Drop the kids off at the daycare. This is the daycare. Oh, they're walking away. Oh, we got mixology skills. Did the person who was making food die too? They did, actually. They did. Okay, you put the chocolate in there. You can call it a meal now. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you already got the chocolate. It's flowing. I see it with my eyes. Doesn't like fires. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. After all that's happened. Hey, everybody. There's food here now. Cactus immediately is like, yes, I need food. I do. I need it. That was great. Let me plug my phone in really quick. This is... I don't know what you guys are still doing with crowd control, because I'm not looking at it. But I know that... Let's do a wheel spin for Nat. They get one of the chaos wheel spins. We haven't even been able to do any of those because we've just been in this chaos the whole time. Oh, got a new fire. That's fun. Let's go to the fire. Yeah, oh good. Yeah, it's good. We were all gonna have a nice dinner. And then this happens. I don't really want you to ruin my room. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Put it out. Oh my god. We haven't done crowd control in a while. Change a lot trait. Okay, Nat. Because this was your chaos wheel spin, you get to change a lot trait whenever we can change them. Extinguish. Whenever we can change it again, you get to change the lot trait, which means you can add a challenge lot trait, or you can change one of the ones we have. Our house currently has romantic, convivial, and what's the last one? Oh good, Grimm is coming in here to freak out about the fire, but does not care about the dead bodies. No dead bodies. Okay. Okay. Who can put this out? Esme, can you put this out? Cactus does not like the fire. I don't blame you. Okay, why don't you do it? Grimm's freaking out about the fire. Oh, Esme. Our hero. Our hero, Esme. Our hero, Esme. I redeemed romance and mixology still so they can party. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It'll come in handy. It will. Because all these traits will stay with them even when we have to resurrect them later because they all died. Yeah. Esme is probably the best at this. Esme knows what they're doing. Esme is fighting for their lives. This is so crazy. There you go. Oh my god. I made you an adult, you did? No, Disco's still a teen. Paused. Paused. It's the longest fire ever, isn't it? Isn't it just? It gave us some money. Yeah, it's the crowd control aspect of it, I think, that is making it extend longer. I like that you're on fire, but you can still pause it. It's nice. It's nice. I also like that Disco Blah Blah Davies is erratic and gloomy. Drink some water. Everything's on fire. We're fine. Everything's fine. Did I tell you we're raising money for charity today? Did I tell you that?
Oh, Nita.
The food's there. Okay, Harley has decided that Disco needs to die. Don't worry. I'm Greg's daughter. I'm Greg's daughter. Are you gonna die? Yeah, we're starving. Oh, we're starving to death. Yeah. Yeah. And then JV passed out. Okay. Alright. Great, now I'm Disco step parent. Cool. Cool. Where are you at? There's a new Disco in town. There's a new Disco in town. There's a new Disco. You have the same last name, so you are also Greg's daughter. Look at all these dead people. Just bouncing around. Where is Grim? Is just doing nothing. Esme's added another person. Esme number 2 is here. We have 2 Esmes. Focus on someone else. No. You burned a mirror. Okay, we need. Can Grim just take people? How did you add yourself again? Did you add yourself again? Who's this? Who's this random dude? You want to set him on fire? Okay, and in like 20 minutes, hopefully Grim will get everyone by then. If not, I might just restart the game and we'll do some stuff without crowd control, because I would like to do some chaos without having everything be on fire and everyone dying every 5 seconds. Because we have other types of chaos we could do. Grim's taking a long lunch. Yeah, who is this? There's Harley. The house is just on fire. Let's focus on Harley. I like this chaos so much more. Why? You don't even know what other chaos I had planned. I get emotionally invested in normal Sims. I know, but I had all these ideas. So I'm doing that. That's the plan. But we are keeping this for another 20 minutes. Who's this? Another teen! Oh my god. I support your ideas. I don't feel supported. Kim Petras is burnt. Don't feel supported. I added a 4th me. You have a lot of yous going on. He's just, I mean, you might as well. I don't know if you guys are sending fires or not, but you might as well. Yeah, we have 4 Esmes to kill now. Made older. Okay. You killed non-binary Kyle. You killed Storm. You killed the new guy. Are you gonna die? Starving. Starving. I don't even know. Where is Grim? Grim's not in here now. Is there another fire I don't know about? You're starving. Mm-hmm. Grim seems to only show up when there's fires. Okay, this is happening. Where's Grim? If Grim left without figuring stuff out, that's just rude. That's just disrespectful. The hot tub is green. Is Grim by any chance taking the dead people up here? I don't think so. Hunter is passed out. We're all teens, apparently. Everybody's a teen, except for Kat. Where the fuck is Grim? Is that my wheel spin? Yeah. You get to change a lot trait. You can either add a challenge, like a spirit, like ghosts or something to the lot, or you can change one of the traits that we have. Where are you going? All right, what happens if I just do this? Will I, hold on, will I still get, he just left. He just left. And I can't change any law traits unless we get these people out of here. So, can I just reset you? Change the trait. So our traits that we have on the house are, here, reset objects. Will I get a stone? Will I get an urn? No, you just disappear. Well, I want urns. You changed outfits? We're changing outfits? We're in our swimsuit. Oh? What are we doing up here? Are we dying? What was that about? I don't want them to just disappear. I want their graves, because then I want them to be ghosts. I think they're in your household inventory. I can't check that. And I don't think that they are. I like that you're asking Disco, the orchestrator of chaos, today. Cheat need? I mean... You stopped redeeming. Well, there's not really anything we can do right now. Hold on. There's still multiple dead people, and you haven't done anything about it. Alright. Well. I'm just gonna have to. It's fine. If I don't save the game, it'll just go back to what it was before. So, let's just do that. Grim's not working anything. Grim's lazy. Lazy Grim. Reset. Reset. We're losing friends. Everything's broken. No food. Okay, reset. Reset. Okay. Alright, now there's no more dead people on the lot, so why can't I change this? A sim is dying. Who is dying? Who is dying? How dare you? Everyone that I thought was dying is gone. They're fixed. I fixed it. Oh no, there's a person over here. I forgot about other Disco. One last one. Hold on. Then we're gonna make it a cat hangout. I don't know how the cats are gonna get in here, but yeah. Who's in the sleep pod? Cactus is in the sleep pod. Hold on, pause. Let me do the lot train. You can delete the Disco Sims. I can't delete any of the Sims unless they die. Never would I ever. Well, apparently you needed to. I feel like it would be a safe space. Alright, let me change the lot trait. Alright, so we have Party Place, Romantic Aura, and Convivial. Which one would you like to take away, Nat? Which one do you want to take away to add the cat hangout? What are we doing? Okay, Convivial, okay. Add cat hangout. Alright. Are the graves in the inventory? Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay. Well, let's put them somewhere. Put them out here for now. There we go. Okay, good. That's helpful that they're in the inventory. Hi, Toke. Welcome in. How are you?
We're doing my first charity stream and everything's chaos. As per usual. As per usual. The usuals. Alright, we're back. There were... Who's pregnant? Why are you thinking about babies? Why is Disco Blah Blah Davies thinking about babies? Oh no. We cut the middleman out. Yeah, Grim. We cut Grim out. Bad news. Disco was expelled from school. Oh no, Disco, you were expelled. Oh no. Disco was expelled. Harley got fired. Oh no. Oh no. Do we want to tell everyone to eat? Everyone should eat. Emma's heartbroken. The trauma. The trauma that has happened today. None of the toilets work, but we do have woohoo bushes. Who's this? Oh, it's Jamie. Okay. Expulsion isn't that bad. What's a woohoo bush? I don't think so. I think it would be kind of gross. It's this. Somebody's made older. Is this how everybody's crowd control situation works? Where everything's just like on fire? And then the Sims don't know what to do. Who's up? Who's this? Okay, Juno is up here but passed out. Juno is way too tired to move. What are we doing? We're just gonna stand around the food? That sounds good. I mean, if we stand in a group, then the fire can just kill everyone. That's usually how it works. All the food's going bad now. All the food went bad. All the food went bad. Why don't we clean up? Oh, a fire. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Just a cute little fire. Just a cute little fire. You know. Esme discovered the fire, apparently. Laverne Cox still refused to come back to the house. I don't blame them. I really don't. Oh! Esme Davies is helping Disco. Wow. Full circle again. Oh, Kim Petra said I can do it too. I got it. I can do it. I got it. Did the chocolate go bad too? You want a chocolate strawberry? Yeah, grab a chocolate covered strawberry. There you go. There you go. So just something, yeah. Have a seat. Something to enjoy. A little bit of joy in your life. Chocolate covered strawberry. Oh, and we're dead. From starvation. I just gave you a chocolate covered strawberry. I just gave it to you. It's on the table. You sat down to enjoy it, and then all of a sudden, dead. Death. Oh no. Okay, we gotta reset it. We can't wait for Grim. Grim takes too long.
We can't. Who are we on now? Let's be on Harley. Harley's ready for swimming. Oh my god. Dibs on the chocolate covered strawberry. Harley, do you want to eat the chocolate covered strawberry, or is that just a mark for death at this point? Go get it. Thinking about it. Oh, some kids. There's a child. Elena. Karen. Oh, Karen. Hey, Karen. Sonia. Sonia. I think it's more marked if you don't eat it. Well, we have a strawberry and then like 3 children appeared, so that's great. That's a good sign. Laverne, why don't you come over here? Why don't you come and get a chocolate covered strawberry? Where's Cat? There's Cat. Everyone's like passed out. Hey there, neighbor. Wait, wait, is that Cactus? Is Cactus saying hey there, neighbor? Cactus, are you the one that's gonna fix it? Are you the fixed person? Where is Cactus? I'm afraid to put it on Cactus, because then Cactus might be the target, but where is Cactus? Oh no, you killed Cactus. Where is Cactus? No strawberry. There's Cactus. Where are you? I'm changing the person. No. Oh my god, Twisted died. Oh no. Oh, okay. Harley did eat the strawberry. I didn't mean to. Oh no. The death at this party's been nothing but death at this point. This isn't what I had planned, but it works. It works. I'm trying to restart it. I'm trying to reset them. I know, so sad. Such a tragedy. Life cut so short. And for what? Because they were hungry next to a bunch of food that was gross. So sad. So sad. You want to clean this up? Oh no, maybe don't grab a serving. Everything does not seem to be going Harley's way at all lately. It's just been bad news after bad news. Oh no. Harley was expelled. Harley got fired. Oh my goodness. So many problems. Harley's trying to eat the food. Who's this? Oh, it's another Esme. Let's target this one. We still have the real Esme. And another Esme. We have multiple Esmes. We can check if food is still fresh. No, just clean it up. Clean stuff up. There you go. Everybody's hungry, but nobody wants to eat the chocolate-covered strawberries. Hi, Laverne. I'm so sorry I brought you here. I am. You can go pee in a bush. I'm glad you didn't plan us to the party because murder mysteries aren't as fun as they seem. I've done a murder mystery on here before. But crowd control is pretty much just death. As we have found out. I feel like crowd control in other games would be different, like where there wasn't people. Where did Laverne go? Laverne just teleported somewhere. In like a different outfit. There are 4 of me at this point. I know, I thought you were cleaning up. This isn't clean. Hi, Cater Dot, welcome in. Clean this up. Clean this up. Clean it up. It's the least you can do. Welcome in. We're doing crowd control, and it's just death at this point. Where'd you go? You went in here. How did you get in here? You found romance? Where? With Jamie. Oh, cute. Cute. Yeah, we're doing a charity stream today for Trans Empowerment Project. Raising money for a trans-led charity. Where'd you go now? What am I on? Harley should start thinking about universities. Where did you go? Did they disappear completely? Did they die? Where'd they go with the dishes? Oh no, oh no. Another death. Oh no, oh no! Jamie's dying of starvation. No! Oh no. Hi, welcome in. Just going, just, life's just being crazy. Okay, we gotta just... Alright, we got about 8 more minutes that we're gonna do crowd control. So go wild, because whatever you do has no consequences in this world now. We're just gonna restart it. So go wild, have fun. Get all your chaos out. Kill off 10 of your Sims via unnatural causes. Has it been 10 already? Oh my god. Is there a go wild button? I don't know. Let's go on the other Esme. Where's the other Esme? Oh no, Harley's dying. There's a fire. Oh, beautiful. Stunning. Oh, there we go. Esme added themselves again. Yeah, might as well just... Oh, look who showed up. Look who showed up. Look who showed up. Grim. No, take your time. I mean, just watch them burn. Sure. No, yeah, just let it happen, I guess. Okay. I mean, the fire is just kind of blast. Who's over here? Esme. And Esme. And Kaden. Who is Kaden? We're changing outfits? Okay. Oh, we died. We died? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, a gown! A gown for death. This is fine. This is fine. I wasn't looking. Why is everyone on fire again? Because I told everyone to go wild. Oh, kids showed up. Yeah. The kids are here. We're on fire. Go wild. Have fun. Just like Grim freaking out about it. Nobody's doing anything. Well, she seems fine. She seems great. Yeah. She's just, she's fine. No worries. It means no worries for the rest of your day. It's our problem-free philosophy. The food of us all. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just in my gown. Where'd the kids go? Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. The conga line, yeah. Get in the conga, everybody. It's time to get set on fire. This is stuck on my hand now. Let go. Let go of me. Let go of me. Okay. Oh. Shooketh. Oh no. Oh no. Who's next? Oh, we're just gonna change outfits. That sounds good. I expect nothing less than this absolute chaos from you. Oh no, Esme is on fire! In a swimsuit! What about Juno? Great. Oh my god. Who's out here? Who's out here? Oh, it's Hunter. Oh, the fire department showed up. Are they gonna do anything about it? I think Grimm's telling them, no, it's fine. I got this. I got this. Here, Esme, you want a cool picture? Here, I got it for you. Here, are you ready? This is fine. Everything's fine. Dibs on the firefighters. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Nothing's wrong. Is there a fire? Oh, I didn't notice. It does feel a little toasty. A little warm. Like a nice summer evening. Just a little humid. You feel the sweat. But overall, toasty. Nice and toasty. Yeah. Just, it's fine. It's fine. Are we on fire over here too? Oh, Juno is also on fire. Oh, and the kids are on fire. Great, yeah. I think there might be a fire. Do you guys think that there might be a fire going on? Toke, you're so funny. Wow. I don't know, I don't think so. I think you're good. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do crowd control for like 10 more minutes, and then we're gonna turn it off and do just some chaotic gameplay overall. With some wheel spins and stuff. We have to have a wedding and various things, but go at it. Get your coins out. Let's see. Let's focus on someone else. Maybe Emma. You want to set Emma on fire? Emma, do you want to try to help them or no? Emma's just feeling uncomfortable. Emma's just a little too uncomfy. I mean, do you want to do something about it, or are you just going to stand there? Emma just doesn't care. Emma's lost all will to live. No, the condensation. I hope coins carry over. They should. You should have like a certain amount of coins from like the last time. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, you paused it. I got freaked out. How do I crowd control? It should be an overlay on the screen. It'll say like crowd control and you can click on it and it'll give you a bunch of options. Why are you naked? Why is Laverne naked? Extinguish. I'm used to life stress. This is nothing. I'm stressed. You should still have it there. It should, if it does it show up? How does it show up on mobile? Not sure why we're still paused. Do you want to continue? I think I had 30 something. I now have that. So you have more? I did refund a lot of people's coins after the last one. Just so you would have them for the next time. Where are you? Oh, you're in here and you're naked. All right, you want to tell the firefighters aren't really doing anything about the fires. There's kids on fire. Oh no. Are you gonna extinguish it? Uh-oh, are you dying too? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not Laverne. Laverne did all they could to avoid this house. Oh no, poor Laverne. Oh no. Oh no. Nobody's helping. It's funny how like some of them will be on fire but like not even really do anything about it. This is what I know. Laverne was smart. Laverne didn't want to come up. I enticed them with a chocolate strawberry, and then they were here for this, and then you know I got it. Oh, why are you enemies? Why are you enemies? Aurora added themselves. Here's Aurora. Aurora, do you want to help put out Esme? Or do you just want to watch the world burn? I guess that's the question. The kids are fine. There's a lot of kids here anyway. Oh, there's more kids in here. What's this? That kid's just thinking about cars. Oh, here's another kid. The firefighters went away. Oh, they're in here. Are they gonna do anything? You have a lot for the future? Okay. They should carry over, I believe. I think like Mojo had like a bunch of them. Yeah. I mean, the firefighters are literally standing next to the fire and doing nothing about it. So There's that. I'm surprised the rest of you aren't starving. Who's this? Oh, there's another Aurora. Why are you naked? Here, can you help put out Juno, maybe? Extinguish. Oh, Emma's helping! Emma has recognized that they can help and has decided to start. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, Esme started a fire. Where is it? Oh, this guy. This person's on fire now. You're having a frozen watermelon fruit bar? That sounds good. Oh my god. You know, I kind of thought that the night would go like we would start off doing just like the random chaos that I usually do, and then we would eventually go into Sims crowd control, and we had to start with crowd control because we won it so early. So I was like, alright, well, we'll do a little bit of what I had planned earlier, but oh, look, we're all on fire. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Mish is on fire. This guy hasn't realized he's on fire yet. Here, let me just... Oh, I can't do that because of the fire. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. And the firefighters are just crying next to a fire. The firefighters don't know how to put the fire out. They've lost all ability. Yeah. I mean, that's probably the safest place for you at this point. Unless that is, we focus on you specifically, and then you're in a cluster, so... Maybe we do that. What is that? What are these? What are these? What are we doing? We're witnessing deaths. No, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't witness the deaths. Do you want to help put fires out? We're clumsy, sure. Very clumsy. We're naked. We're clumsy and we're naked, and we're just staring at people on fire because for some reason we have not figured out how to put the fires out. I can't really do much. I extinguish yourself first. Oh, are you on fire? Oh, we're gonna be on fire. It just hasn't happened yet. It's a preemptive. We're getting a little warning beforehand, but apparently I'm also on fire. Thank you for crying over the dead bodies and not putting out the fires. Clearly you're really good at your jobs. Really, really great at your jobs. Alright, let's go see what's going on with Hunter. Kim is apparently about to be set on fire. I don't know. Emma and Kat are just standing there watching this together, trauma bonding over it. They're like, oh my god. How are we gonna get through this? Oh, we're on fire over here too. Okay. I think we're all just kind of standing there at this point. I don't think they know. I don't think the Sims know what to do. I mean, Grim is just watching this. Cactus is at least freaking out. Trauma bonding, yeah. Kim still hasn't gotten on fire, but apparently it's going to. Honestly, they all just sound pretty like irritated that they're on fire at this level. I'm in a state of shock. I was told I was cast on Big Brother and this happened. I think they're all in shock. I think they're all in shock. Here, you want to try to put people out again? Extinguish. Let's see if it works. Bars spawned a sim. I don't know where it is. Is it this kid? Oh, some kids are showing up. The kids are on fire preemptively. If this is one party, I wouldn't care if I lost my lighter. That's just it so far. There's at least 6 fires going on right now. All right. Has everybody gotten their stuff out? Is everybody ready? Has everybody said and done all they needed to do with crowd control? I don't know how I can get out of here. I don't know how I can fix this. There's more kids coming. And disappearing. I don't blame them. I would get out of here as fast as possible. As fast as possible. The firefighters really disappointed. Really disappointed in the firefighters. You're not doing jack shit. Not even a little bit. Juno has died in the fire. I'm not surprised. Emma is feeling gloomy. I don't blame you. Kat is feeling squeamish. Aurora's feeling clumsy. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense that you would feel that way. Yeah, like why would you? This is what happens when you defund the fire department.
One of the few places I don't think we're trying to defund. Oh, okay. Oh no. Where's Cactus? Cactus got out of the way somewhere. Cactus is squeamish. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Everybody's feeling squeamish. Oh god. Y'all got a lot. Y'all got a lot to clean up. This is a lot. Are you still alive? Stop witnessing the deaths. We're in a foodie community now? Okay. Imagine a subscription service for firefighting. Oh my god. Kim Petras was supposed to be on fire at one point, but then never caught on fire. So they really escaped a lot. They're lucky. Okay, extinguish. How many bodies are on the floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Currently. Alright, I need you to stop witnessing deaths and start putting out fires. Maybe you're not alive. Are you? Oh, they can't get in here because the door is blocked by the fire. That's great. Oh, you're on it. Okay. Extinguish. How many are you trying to kill? None. I wasn't trying to kill any, but you guys were. It's okay. We're gonna restart this and do the chaos that is not everybody dying. We're gonna do that. Okay, that fire is out. It's just this fire now, and then we can start fixing things. How many of my lovers died? I'm pretty sure all of them. I'm pretty sure all of them. Too many Sims in one place? Well, I mean, 11 of them died, so how many of them are really too many? Is it because it's the bodies? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Alright, I don't even know what to do. Do I just... I don't remember the last time I saved. I know it was before the crowd control. I think I saved when we were all in the same house together. So what if I just go out and come back in? Exit to main menu. Yeah, that's fine. Just exit to main menu. We're gonna stop crowd control. For the night. We'll do it another time though, so keep your coins because they should transfer over for the next time. We will be able to use it for the next one. But yeah, that's crowd control. Oh my god. Ah. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna switch gears a little bit. We're gonna still do chaos spins and stuff, but did my add to family work? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do it next time. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good. So now we're just gonna do chaos sims out of crowd control so that we can have a little more storyline to it and it's not just constant fires.
Because that's a lot of fires for me. Okay. I stopped it, so it should be fine. I don't think I have to restart it since I stopped it, but we'll see. Does it still have the stuff to do it? Whew, hopefully Janelle lives longer than 2 minutes. Oh, okay. That was a lot. I forgot just how stressful crowd control is. But we got a couple hours in of crowd control. And now we're gonna do what I originally intended. Okay. Just take it down. Let me just do like some deep breaths. I just need to do some deep breaths. That was a lot. God, I'm not breathing enough. Okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Another one. Feeling better. Feeling better. One more. Okay, I feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit better. Stretch. Thank you. Do a little. Ugh. Oh my god, that was insane. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Everybody stretch. It's like, oh my god, it doesn't even know how to get in there. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got. So yeah, today we're doing, I've mentioned it multiple times, but I'm going to keep mentioning it because it's kind of the whole point of today. Today we're doing a charity stream. Here is the link. If you have the funds and can donate, that would be fantastic. Everything, there are different incentives for donating. $19 and under gets a wheel spin on the chaos wheel. $20 to $35 gets you a self sim or a celeb added to the world. So I have to add in Avril Lavigne for Nat. $36 to $50 you can add a self sim or a celeb or an infant to the house. For $51 to $75 I will eat 5 Bean Boozled at once along with everything else below. Okay, we're here. The fire has been put out. Please be careful next time. Okay, Janelle's still alive. Wow. Wow. This is great. This is great stuff. Okay, it's still a little slow. It's still a little slow. That's okay. All right, you just do your thing then. You just continue on your life. Okay. For $76 to $100 you get VIP for a month plus a custom command on the channel, which would be like you can promote your business, you can promote your stream, you can promote yourself, you could say something funny, etc. And everything over $100 you get VIP for a year plus everything below that I mentioned. Let's see. I wiped for doing that. Okay, we still have everyone in the house. Good. Yes, great. All right, so we had 2 wheel spins earlier. One said marriage and one said wishing well. I'm gonna change the trait here to be what Nat picked it because we restarted. Let's see. So all the relationships are restarted too, but that's okay. How are the cats gonna get up here? Do the cats go in the elevator? Maybe. All right, so if you would like to manipulate the game somehow, that's not supposed to be that. I wonder why it's still that. It's fine, it doesn't really matter. If you would like to manipulate the game somehow, you can either donate anything $19 and under, get you a wheel spin. Oh, we are playing Pong. Ping pong. Hello everyone. Oh, we're chatting. Okay, love that. Everything, you can use channel points to do a wheel spin. That will, what was, oh, we got $5. Hold on. I have to see it. There we are. Oh, thank you, Toke. That's so sweet of you. All right, you get a wheel spin. Let's spin the wheel for Toke. It's taking a second. Hold on. It's figuring out what it wants. There we go. It's still figuring it out, but it's doing it. We're gonna close this in the hopes that speeds things up a little bit. Thank you so much for the donation. There we go. There we go. I love that. Emma is attracted to Janelle Monáe. I love that. Love that for you. New love interest. New love interest. Okay. So, Toke, you get to pick someone to have a new love interest. Of the people, well, or the chat could pick it at this point. But we have Hunter Schaefer. We have Cactus from our chat. We have Juno Birch. We have Mish from chat. We have Kat Dennings. We have Elliot Page. We have Laverne Cox, who still won't come over here. Get over here. No, there's no fires now. You can come home. There's non-binary Kyle. There's Emma. There's Kim Petras. There's Esme. There's Jamie. There's Janelle Monáe. There's Greg Davies. And there's Storm. Nobody's married yet, but Emma has decided that they would like to marry Kat. But anybody can have a new love interest. Is there anybody that the chat is wanting to ship together? Oh my god. It is chugging. Are you still trying to come over here? Oh, there you are. Chat can choose. Okay, good. Not everything's broken for once. Cactus and Greg. I don't even know if Cactus is still here. Okay, visual effects. Yeah. Bubbles. Ooh. Yes. Laverne and Elliot. Oh, that's fun. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Chewy. Come here. I gotta show ya. It's a charity stream. Yeah. You gotta be on camera a little bit for the charity. Yeah, you support everybody, huh? Equal rights for everybody, yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is my Julie. My son. If I'm not here with you, I am cuddling with him. And that's how he likes it. That's the only thing he wants in this world is cuddles. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? That's all we do. Yes. Okay. Oh, I also need to write names on the nail gloves for the donations. Okay, so we have Toke. What color do you want? Green, blue, black, orange, purple, red. Sure. That sounds good. Storm's feeling very self-assured after winning ping pong. I don't know if Nat's still here. Nat, if you're still here, what color do you want for your name? If you're not still here, I'll just put the color of your screen name. You want green? Okay.
Let me see. I'm gonna put you on the on the what? Where? I'll put you right here in the middle. Try to make a very bad weed leaf. I'm trying to make a bad weed leaf look better, but it's fine. There you go. Okay, and I'll put gnats in blue because that's I think what their screen name is in. Look at all the bubbles. Okay, cactus is here. Cactus, where are you? Alright, I'm gonna put Nat over here. Trying to draw in these is so hard. I should have remembered that. The game is still so slow. This is what I'm worried about for CC stuff. Why is it so slow sometimes? Maybe I should restart it again. I'm gonna restart it. Let me just save and exit for a second and see if that'll help. Because I think that the crowd control slowed it a lot. There we go. Got it. You gotta work a little. Oh. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for the donation. Okay. We got our hand. We got our names so far. I'm just kind of doing them all over. Eventually it'll be full. Full of the names of people who are so sweet to give donations. Okay. We got, what did we get? Oh yeah, new love interest, right. Okay. We are restarting that. My lips are so dry. Let me get a little bit of this. Oh my god, they're so dry. You're back, welcome back. I'm restarting the game to try and make it faster. Alright, is there anything else I can close? I'm gonna close this. And I have to keep that open and that. Alright, there we go. Restart. I hope you're having fun tonight. I hope everyone's having fun. Yeah. My lips are still dry, but it's fine. Uh-oh, I closed that. I didn't want to close that. I needed that. I needed that. Let me reopen it.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. I was really, really nervous about today. I really appreciate you guys being so supportive and helpful. Okay. Hopefully this works better now. Okay, let me load into it so we can put Avril Lavigne in there like we were supposed to. And then I can continue.
These lashes, though. These lashes, though. What are all the rhinestones? The lips are still like really dry, but it's fine. Jump scare. How's everyone doing? Kevin, get it together. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Are you having a good night? All right, we've raised $330. Let me see. I was gonna say I will match the next like $20 that somebody puts up there. Just letting you know. I think my like personal goal is to get to like 400. They wanted me to get to like 1500. I think that's pretty high considering I'm a smaller channel. However, I think my personal goal is gonna be 400 tonight. I think that's reasonable. It's possible. Okay, we're getting loaded back in. There we go. All right, so we have the Sims Woohoo house, the Pride Woohoo house. We have one wedding to do, and the wishing well. What does the wishing well offer currently? Let me get a poll together for that. You guys get to vote on, basically throw out names for who you think should be. Oh, no worries, Aurora. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it anyway. I'm just glad to have you here. Who do you think in the house that we currently have in the house should wish from the wishing well, and what would they wish for? So throw out names of who you think should do the wishing, because the thing is, the wishing could go badly. It could go great and it could go badly. It could give us children. It could give us death. Who knows? Of the things you can wish for, I'm pretty sure there's health, money, kids, youth, I think. Is that one of them? We'll have to check it. You could have Jamie wish for a child. Esme love. That's another way to get random kids in this game. I did that once when I was playing. I was trying to play like a chaos game of my own, like on a personal save. And I played as Jim Pickens. Call Me Kevin's Jim Pickens. And he wished for kids and he got them. They gave him 2 kids. I was shocked. The wishing well is like, yeah, you'd be a good dad. You have 2 kids. As Mayor Kim Petras. Okay. We'll see what the wishing well has available for us. We have 2 votes. We have 2 votes for Esme. There we go. I thought I was loading into the world and not the household, but okay, that's fine. We still need to add Avril Lavigne, but it's fine. All right, make a wish. Okay, child happiness, skills. Okay, well, skills aren't really helpful, so we're gonna do happiness. All right, the poll is up.
vote for what you think we should wish for at the wishing well. We're not going to make any donations ahead of time. It could go any way. Esme is currently observing the sky. Get your votes in on what you think we should wish for at the wishing well. The poll is up right now. Kids. We don't know what we'll get with kids. Kids. Kids could mean they give us kids, or kids could mean they make us fur. I don't know, actually. What is the other opposite of... Oh, the adoption thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The welcome... No, I don't want it, the welcome wagon. Wait, hold on. Who's here from the welcome wagon? Is that anybody I want to talk to? Akira is here. Oh. Didn't I make Akira a drug dealer? Where is he? Why are you putting the fruitcake in the bedroom? There's a whole ass kitchen. Sir, there is a whole kitchen. I asked for a kid and they gave me the ghost of one. Did they really? That's fucking awesome. That's a cool one. You can have the ghost of this child. Alright, yeah. The vote is almost over. We got kids. We got kids. Okay. Who's gonna vote? Who's gonna ask for kids? Do you want it to be Esme? Do you want it to be Jamie? Where are you going? I'm trying to talk to Kira over here. I thought you were inviting the neighbors in. What happened? Where is Akira? Esme's like, no, I don't do what you want. I do what I want. I do what I want. Juno has a new comedy skill. That's good. Yeah, where is Akira? Okay, you're gonna talk to him. Okay, I mostly want to talk to him because I think he sells drugs. And I want to get him weed. Where is he? Oh! Old Greg is here. Lindsay Lohan is here. Everybody's here. Oh god, it's so slow. Why does it seem like more slow than usual? My computer is not a bad computer. It seems really strange that it's been so much slower. I like how we're all in here. Okay. This is the room. This is the room to meet the neighbors in. This is a woohoo room. But, is that what we're going for? Neighbor, old Greg. Hi. Hello. Oh my god. Greet new neighbor. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Funny introduction with Lindsay Lohan. She's thinking about partying. Akira, greet new neighbor. Hello, welcome. Nice to meet you. Who wants to meet old Greg? Were you shipping Cactus with Greg Davies or old Greg? Because we couldn't have Cactus come talk to old Greg. Hello, I see you've just moved in. Greet new neighbor. Get in there, Cactus. You gotta go meet old Greg. Where's Emma? Emma's also feeling unbalanced. Emma's swimming. Emma, you gotta meet old Greg.
Funny introduction. Alright, so are you actually... Let me talk to you. Buy drugs. There you go. Buy weed. Excuse me. No. Oh, are you gonna have the fruitcake? Oh, Penny's just helping herself to the fruitcake. I see. I see. You're like, hey, we brought fruitcake. We're gonna eat it. It was for you, but we're gonna eat it for you. I thought it was a gift. Weed time. Akira. Okay, this is... Why are we so slow? Let me talk to you. Fine, I don't want to talk to y'all. I don't want to talk to y'all. You guys talk to each other. I'm just talking to Akira. This Lindsay Lohan's actually pretty good. Like, I keep looking at her, like, she actually kind of does look like her. I'm ready. Let me buy from you. There we go. Hey. Cool, yeah, we're rich. We can afford it all. Thank you. Cool, thanks. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna go. So what do you want? I got it all. Uppers, downers, you name it. No, I'm fine. But I will have some. I will use this. Change the strain. I have it all. Oh wait, I have to unpack it. Hold on. I forgot. There's a whole procedure. I should get them all all bongs and stuff. Open. Open. Glad we got a chance to chat. I know. We're gonna be such good friends. We're gonna be such good friends, Lindsay. Not really, but you know. Okay, we're opening these up. We're good. Let's do this one. If you have one of them do it, can a bunch of them do it? That's the question. Wait, stop talking to Akira. We don't need to talk to Akira anymore. Ugh, this is painfully slow. My ADHD needs this to go much faster than it's going. Alright, I'm gonna have Jamie go and wish for kids. Jamie's in the green room right now. Okay, come on. We're gonna go wish for kids. Make a wish for a child. I think when you add the strain and create a group, you can get the group to smoke it together. Ooh, a group. Okay, yeah, get out of here, guys. You're slowing my shit down, I think. All right, Jamie is chatting with Greg. We should probably go. Thanks. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Next. Look at this cute little. Look at this cute little wishing well. All right, who's gonna be in Esme's smoke circle? This is something. This is okay. want to have like 15 things going on at the same time, but considering how slow it is, I can't really do that, and it's making me sad. There we go. Yes. What are we gonna get? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that? What is that? What is that? I have Sims on a different computer and it's not this slow. I wonder what it is. Is it a mod? Is it because I'm streaming? Because it's usually not this slow when I'm streaming. What could it be? Greg with the green hair, Lindsay Lohan with the non-binary, Kyle should be in the smoke circle. Drop bingo? I don't have bingo open. Yeah, I don't have it open. Were those pheromones that were wafting out of the wishing well? Nonetheless, hurry to your lover. Trying for a baby is nearly guaranteed to succeed while woohooing under the whale's blessing. The whale's blessing? Okay, well that's not super helpful. That's like, who are we having the baby with? Jamie's extra fertile right now. Jamie is extra fertile. Okay. Was it this slow the last time we played on Thursday? Or am I just like really impatient? Like, am I impatient or is this like extra slow? Thank you. Thank you, Mish. I really appreciate that. No, it wasn't this slow. Okay, I need to restart it again then. Let me try to take some stuff out of the folder and see if maybe that's what's causing it. Do you want to just hang out with me while I do that, or do you want a BRB screen so you can have some like clips to watch? No problem, Tandy. Thank you. I hope you slept well, by the way.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. Let me close that. Let me just make sure everything's closed that I don't need to be. That's fine. That should be fine. That's fine. Whatever feels best to you. Well, I feel bad people just like watching me try to figure stuff out. Let me go here. Remove that. I'm just like moving crowd control
Mama,
out
this
of...
is garbage.
Yeah.
Right here.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I'm just moving crowd control out of the folder completely. Let me move this one. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's fine. That one should be fine. That should be fine. All right, let me restart it like this. I took two things out, so. I love your bottom lashes. Thank you. Those are my favorite. That's like one of my signature things, I think, for my look. I like came up with specific bottom lashes that I would always do.
because I always wanted to like have continuity with like my looks. So I have a specific eye shape and bottom lashes. The top lashes have changed. Let's see what's up. You gonna work this time? That was faster. That was faster. Load into this one. That was faster. That's promising. Mish has like a signature, I don't know if you do it with every look, but you have a signature like nosebleed, or like it bleeds somewhere where you have like different colors. Signatures. That was faster. I like it. I like it like that. Yeah, baby. All right, let's add Avril Lavigne to this like I was supposed to. No, I don't want to build. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, it's already faster though, which is making me feel a lot better. I feel like I can breathe a little bit when it's faster. Otherwise, I just can't really get into the vibes, you know? We got to create vibes. That's the whole point. We be vibing. I don't want to go to this house though. This house is not vibes. I always click the wrong things. So maybe for the wishing well, what we should do is give it a big donation and then ask for kids and then see what it does. Because maybe if we give it a big donation, it'll just give us a kid. I don't even think we could have a kid, like, naturally, because the house is too big anyway. I'm pretty sure the game would just... Oh no, the game should allow it, as long as there's, like, room. Hi, welcome and thank you for the follow. No, the game should allow it as long as there's spots. I'm like, I just did 100 babies and we just did that, so like, I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, I'm gonna do another spin on the chaos wheel because of all the delays that we've had. Let's see what we get. A fight. Okay. Who's fighting? Who in the house is fighting? Who's gonna get into a fight? Who is gonna get into the fight? Who in the house got fights? There we go. Alright, go back here. Laverne and Kim. Okay, I like it. That's a good pairing. I think we're gonna ask the wishing well again too. We're gonna just give it a big donation first. A big, fat check. Let's do it like this. I actually don't remember how to say her name. Is that how you say her name? Most popular. There's no way that's what comes up when you search for them. Fine. Who's this? Is that the skater boy?
Oh my god, what? That's from 2014. Whoa, that's really good. What? Hell yeah. Okay, you're moving in with them. Move in. Yeah, it's fine. There you go. Okay, now we can go here. That was a really good Avril. Alright, we got all of our peeps. Everybody we need from the donations is in. Okay. It's iconic, right? Okay, we're ready. We're ready for this to work properly. Properly. It was funny earlier that I thought that we could do both fun orchestrated gameplay and crowd control. I was very naive to think that. I was very naive to believe that was a possibility. But, you know. You can't do that. There we go. Are we gonna be quicker? Crowd control really messes it up. I do want to try crowd control in Fall Guys though and see what that's like. And in other games too. Okay, you're here. Why don't we... Do you have to be in like a group? Sit and try. Who else wants to try? Let's get Juno down here. Mish would definitely want to try. And Hunter. I mean, the about page, it looks okay on the website, but the order is jumbled on mobile view. That's weird. But I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for making an about page. Are you taking turns? Are we taking turns? There we go. Is Mish gonna take one? Mish is thinking about it. Mish is thinking about it. I feel, real life Mish wouldn't even hesitate. Wouldn't even hesitate. Bird Alliance. Why don't you go make an offering? A large offering. Jamie's feeling all flirty. Mars. We have a wheel. I have a wheel spin for you. Okay, and then can Jamie get people pregnant or get pregnant? All right, so what a generous offering. So generous. So generous. We'll have to make a wish later. You've already made a wish recently. Can somebody else make a wish? Oh, you can. Okay. All right, Kim is gonna make a wish.
Alright, so the wheel spins on the channel points are for the events wheel, and then the donations have the chaos wheel. In order to do a chaos wheel one, it's anything $19 and under gets you a chaos spin. It could be a couple dollars and, you know, whatever. All right, let's see what they do. Make a wish. What is Kim gonna wish for? Is it gonna be... I thought you were making an offering. Go make another offer. Is Kim gonna wish for kids? Is that what Kim wants? Can I just up and leave? You did. I'm surprised. Make a wish. For romance, for happiness, for a child, for youthful vigor, for skills, for simoleons. Let's do a child. We didn't get the child we wanted last time. We just got really fertile.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
I know it is. I feel like you wouldn't get up and leave from this smoke circle. It's you, Esme, Juno Birch, and Hunter Shaver from Euphoria. I feel like you definitely wouldn't leave this table. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where you went. The wheel spin is slowing me down right now. Okay, okay, figure it out. Figure it out. Get it together. There we go. Get your life. Come on. A keg stand. That sounds great. That sounds great. Let's do a keg stand. One of the reasons I got base mental for this in the first place was because it actually gets them drunk. And I thought that would be funny. Okay, yeah, right, there you are. Go try. Party! Alright, who's gonna do the keg stand? Who's gonna do the keg stand? Did you do it? It's still kind of sticky. It works better than it was though, but it's still a little sticky. Make a wish for a child. There you go. What's it gonna give you? What's it gonna say? Nothing. Is it gonna say nothing? No, it's gotta say something, right? It's like, no, you can't. We're just gonna ignore you. When the wishing well ignores you. Oh! Whoa! What did that mean? That was a lot. Oh, it's the adoption agency. It's the okay, are we adopting? Alright, I think we're adopting. Let's see. We gotta call the adoption agency. Thank you for the bits, Mish. Where's the adoption agency? Isn't it on my phone? There you go. Home. Call the adoption agency. Oh, we have a lot of stuff going on. Okay. So, what kind of kid do you want? How young do they give? I think they have babies, don't they? Call the adoption agency. Give it a call. Who was fighting each other? Was it Kim and Laverne? Okay. It went away. It went away. It went away. There it is. Adopt a child. Adopt a child. Are you calling it? Laverne's cooking. Laverne's gonna get pissed about the child. They're gonna be like, no, we did not approve of this. Did you call? I feel like you didn't even call. I feel like I have to keep telling you what to do. What's that about? What's this about? You gonna make the call? Alright, where everyone else is hanging out. What does Mish's thing say? What? Forgetting what you were about to do can be equal parts annoying and embarrassing. Comfy. You liked the fruitcake. You had fruitcake. You liked it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe you ate. And you had munchies and that's what happened. Let me go here to Esme's. Accurate. I'm trying to get Esme. There we go. Let me give everybody some of this. Here, you can have that. It's still slower than I want it to be, I will say. Why did you say that about Emma? What happened with Emma? Okay. I think we need to call over Akira. I think Akira needs to come over. Yeah, let's call Akira. Akira. Oh, he's here. Where are you? How'd you get stuck there? Cactus and Akira got stuck behind a couch. How did you do that? How did you do that? That's really strange. Oh my god. He's been trying to leave this whole time. Cactus just like came in there to talk to people and everything. I got stuck behind a couch. Trauma. Akira, sell me drugs. I was like, we'll just invite him over. He's here. Oh my god, it's still slow. It's better, but it's not great. What are you doing? We're gonna do a cake stand. Oh, well, that's actually something we were gonna do. All right, well, somebody else come over here and talk to. Oh my god. I'm gonna save it if I can. Ugh! Struggles. The struggles. There we go. I mean, joke about cops. Hydrate, thank you.
just taking a moment to like breathe. Yeah, I'll probably go for another like 45 minutes unless we get into like a really good groove and want to keep going, but that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Okay, the saving is taking forever. There we go. Hi. Hi, hello. Hello, Akira. Can you talk to me? Thank you. Yes, I would love that. That would be great. That would be great. That would be great. Thank you. Yes, perfect. This specifically. Thank you. Hey. Awesome. Thank you. That's what we need. I'm personally like not into other drugs, so I'm not planning to buy them. The only other one I think I usually would end up buying them is like ecstasy, because that one's kind of funny. But I usually don't buy all of them. Oh, good. There's just plates everywhere. That's fun. That's great. Oh, yes. Let's walk through the counters. Yeah, sure. It'll cost you, though. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's just fine. Alright, everybody get some. There we go. Did Kim even call the adoption agency? We also have a wedding. Hang on. What the hell? Get off my... There we go. Like, get off of me. It's okay. It's legalized here. It's fine. Can you work? I'm getting so frustrated. Elliot really has to pee. Yeah, I'm gonna try the computer. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. Thank you. You're gonna use the bush. We have working toilets though right now. Alright, let me go to the computer. Kim. Let's call. I think because we were trying to use the phone, but it wasn't working for some reason. So we're gonna use the computer. We're gonna give it a try. Household. Adopt. And it should be free because the wishing well said so. Do we have too many people in our house? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 15. I think we have 17 spots in the house. 17 spots in the house. Feels click clacking about. Are we? Okay, oh good. You're gonna go. You're not gonna go. She's canceled it. She canceled it. Where is she? Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sorry the last like hour has been me struggling. Let's see. I'm gonna try again. Adopt. Okay, she's on her way. She should do it. Maybe this is too big of a house. I thought it was nice, but maybe it's too big.
it's funny because like everybody's I've been in like so many chats recently and everybody's like gonna do the unpaused streams, and I think that's just kind of funny because I thought about doing it too because there was so many like people watching the ones that were going on, and I was like, that's a really good idea because then you could like be streaming even if you're like not there. But I feel weird doing it when like everybody else is planning to do it. It would be funny though. You're here. You don't need to keep walking. Hard playing in big beautiful homes. It's so nice. Yeah. It's just, maybe that's it. Maybe I should put everyone in just like a shitty little apartment. This house is too nice for you guys. Why do you keep canceling it? You really don't want that kid? I'm using the phone again. Call the adoption agency. Thank you, Disco. That's really kind. Remember how happy we were at the campground? True. Maybe we should just get another campground. I thought like this would be cool because we'd have everything we need and like nothing's happening. Like nothing. I'm curious if we all moved, what would happen? I think, hold on. I did that like I was gonna go somewhere, but I think we're gonna, I want to test it. If nothing's gonna work properly, we might as well see what's what we can do. Maybe we'll make another campground. All right, I'm gonna take one quick break to go to the bathroom again, and let this load properly, and then we will do what I just said. Okay, I'll be right back. This is the stuff that I think is so funny. I love when this stuff happens, even though it's like annoying to deal with. It's so I think it's funny, and if I think it's funny, I mean, oh my god, I cannot even like. I can't even. Okay, here. Maybe this will work. This is why I love streaming. I love streaming. Lip shimmer? Is this a vibe? Do you like this? do you like it? Is it giving? Hold on, we gotta add more. Oh wait, I'm barely touching it. Hold on. Nope, I can't go that way. Okay, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Oh, do you want to buy my weeds? Do you want to buy some weed? Do you want to buy some weed, Leaf? Let's talk weeds. If you've got weeds, I'm buying. I'll sell you weeds. 20 bells a clump? My goodness. Which would be, how much? 1,500 bells for some weed? You got it. I'll sell you my weed anytime. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Leaf is gonna get hot. It's very pink. We got wigs. Pinky's here. She came to hang out. Sheesh! I forgot I told her to say sheesh. You can tell them to say different things. This is Pinky. Sorry for just showing up all of a sudden. Hi, Pinky. Your home has this vibe to it. It's all stylish and stuff. I must know how you did this. Sheesh! Get rid of these. I don't need these. We don't need those. They're making forgetting, and I don't like those. I don't like that. I'm not into that. We're like really into knowing right now, not forgetting. So we're trying to just like fix that. Thanks. Look who's here. Look who I found. Just trespassing. Just trespassing. Hi, honey. Your tummy's grumbling? Must be sandwich time.
Hey there.
Hey, Gorge. Gorsh. Oh no, do I have to do it? Oh gosh. Gorsh. It's somebody new. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't do okay, it was fine. Sorry, I can't talk now. I can't talk. Hold on, you're covering a thing I want.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
Okay, welcome back. I got it. Okay, hi. Alright, let's see if we can move. Okay, should we move to like an empty lot with like some tents, or should we move to like a smaller apartment that barely fits us all? What would be funnier? A little apartment or an empty lot with a bunch of tents? Thank you for welcome back. Tents? Let's see, where could we move? Apartment? Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's do a poll. Let's see what we're gonna try. Move. Tents. Small apartment. Alright. The poll is up. Let me know. Do you think we should move to an empty lot where we're gonna have a bunch of tents and basically live on a campground? Or are we going to move to a tiny apartment and all try to cram in there at once? Tents are in the lead with 3. We got apartments coming up fast with 2 more. Welcome back for now. Should we move to an empty lot where we're gonna put a bunch of tents and live on like a campsite, or are we gonna move to a small apartment all crammed in together? Currently it is neck and neck, 3-2. Your vote matters. Let me know what you would like to see. We're gonna see, this is really an experiment to see if the lot is too big, and that's why it's so hard to play on. Maybe there's just like too much stuff on it and it makes it really slow, or maybe it's just my game or my computer or something. I need like a computer person that like I can just like call and be like, hey, can you do these things for me? Can you do that with computer people? Can you just be like, hey, can you come to my house, see what my stuff needs, what I need for my things, and you can just fix it for me? I feel like they don't usually do that. I feel like you have to like take it in. I don't want to do all that. I'm not doing all that. I need a computer consultant. It's still 2-3. Yeah, same here, right? Okay. I think we're gonna end up with tents. Alright, let's move. Yeah, okay. Tents got one last one. There's a helpline in Geek Squads. You know, I'm nervous to use Geek Squad now after the fact that they're constantly the subject of like scammers. But I mean, if I call like a Best Buy, it should be legit. They usually can't help you though until like they look at something. Where would we want to go? Where do we want our tents?
Do we want to be on the in the desert? Where do we want to be? Hydrate, thank you. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go to the beach? Brindleton? What kind of camping experience are we gonna have? Oh, if we go to Brindleton, there's gonna be all the animals and they're gonna be all strays and sad. That's the only thing I don't like about Brindleton. I want to adopt all the animals. Strangerville could be weird. We could do Moonwood Mill is actually pretty nice. That wouldn't be as nice. Pull a card? Okay, give me just a second. Do you want to go to the desert? No, I think we should go here. My intuition says to go here. To this beautiful little patch of land. Unfurnished. No, don't keep the furniture. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. I already said yes, so I guess they get to keep their furniture. That's a lot of furniture. All right, let's go. Let's load in. Let's see what we got. All right, let's pull a card for Maddie. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Ah! Oh, one flew out. Okay. The Prince of Swords. The Prince of Swords. Intelligent, articulate, impetuous. A radical change in your lifestyle or routine. New friends may appear or a whole new life may open up to you. I love that. Thank you, Tandy. I hope you slept well, by the way. Because you were here, like, before you went to bed and after you got up. Oh, another okay. We got a wheel spin, too, for the other wheel. I wonder if this is going to be any better. There's a bunch of us. We're in our PJs. Okay, hold on. I gotta get us some tents. How'd you on when I slept? When I woke up? That's so funny. Okay, Aurora. You have the Lord, which is the need for like structure, creating more structure in your life, more routine. Maybe needing a mentor in something that you're doing. But yeah, the need for structure, tradition. Also like getting in touch with your divine masculine energy, taking charge of things. Okay. Is this full of furniture? It is. Damn it. There's so much stuff in here. Okay, well, some of it I want, so. We'll have this here if we want to get married. Okay,
Still being slow, but all right. We'll have a woohoo dumpster. Kim Petras and her coconuts. My coconuts. You can let them in your mouth. Right out. Low key, want to give him like a random computer just like sitting there, but here you can have a bar. This is gonna be the most random campsite. And a hot tub. A hot tub. And the wishing well. That one's gonna go back here. We're gonna have like the bare minimum, but I'm gonna try to put as much in here as we can. Let's see. We'll have the observatory. Sure, we'll take an observatory. Pop it over there. We could have the tree house. They could sleep in it. NYC's hottest campsite. It's got everything. Bars, trash bins, wishing wells that possibly give wishes, but only sometimes. Observatories. Tree houses you can sleep in. Did it make it to where it probably did? It did. That is such a strange feature. So like the treehouse took off the slide and the pole and the bell. How dare you? I paid money for those things. How dare you? It still is slow. There you go. I guess we don't need a bell. All right, what else do we need? This. We'll take that with some chairs. Some chairs. We'll get some different chairs. Some living chairs. Okay, give me... Ooh, can you put pillows on this thing? Oh my god, you can? Okay, we're doing pillows. Hell yeah. Just like sit on some pillows and with... Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Alright, give me some tents. Cannot see? Okay. Here's the sun. It is nighttime though. We should get some big lights. What do you mean no tents found? Tent. Okay. That was very picky. I'm gonna get this one so we can get the leopard ones. Okay. Here's one. Thank you. You're welcome. I have this thing where I just adapt to situations and don't realize that it even bothers me. I do it all the time to the point where I just don't realize it. Like for instance, last night I was having like sensory overload. And it was like the first time in a long time I've been able to like bring myself out of it. But I just didn't realize like, oh, for instance, I had my phone in my hand and I was listening to a stream on my headphones, and then I went into my own room and I didn't need to have the headphones on anymore because there was nobody else around, but I still had the headphones on for like 15 minutes before I realized I could take these off.
It's a whole... Yeah. I build like that myself, but my strange struggle is so hard to see anyone else do it. Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of like accept it. There you go. You can do that. And then we need lights around this place. We also need music. I just realized. We'll get a dance floor and music. I need some outdoor lighting. Some big old thing. The big olds. These guys. I like how we spent all that time making that house, and right now we're just like, fuck it, make a campsite. That should be helpful. It's helpful. It's not the best, but it's helpful. All right, give me a dance floor. It makes me feel not alone, if that makes sense. Yeah. Are they? That does make sense, yeah. Okay, I want music and a dance floor. And pong, beer pong, and a keg. That sounds great too. This is just a party campsite. Looks ready for boinking and smoking. That's what we're doing. This is the boinking and smoking campsite. Brought to you by Akira, our old neighbor. He's got the goods. I like that it kind of put like the room stuff next to each other. I want this. Yeah. Welcome to the Pride campsite. Welcome to it. There's a rainbow here. Everything's great. All right. Last thing we need, dance floor. And this one. And music. We don't need TVs. We don't need movie theaters. We just need vibes. Just vibes. Just vibes. All right, cool. Hey everyone, I see. Oh shit! Hold on. I forgot they have needs. I forgot about needs. Hold on. Let me get like a barbecue and some chairs, like picnic tables. Let's get a barbecue. I was like, oh, you have needs, right? That makes sense. No, that makes sense that you would have food, that you would need food. Let me give you a table. It is the springtime. They should be fine here, hopefully. Like temperature wise. There's one of those. There's another one. I think that's all they need, right? They could just put the food on those tables. And we have a dumpster. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We can make food. We could make our own foods. Esme's high. So Esme's doing great. Yeah, go make food. That's great. That sounds great. We're up. We're up. We're here. We're alive. What are you doing with that?
You threw a ship down.
Is are you doing that on our grill or a different grill? Where are you going? Oh, you're thinking about grilling. Talking to Kat Dennings. Okay. Everybody's pissed that this is here. Well, you'll get over it. You'll get over it. Here. Sit and try. Ugh, I know. It's okay. You'll be fine. Just sit and try. Who's making food? Storm's making food. Oh, we don't have any. Hold on. We need a bush for them to pee in. They don't have anything to clean themselves though. Except for, I guess, oh. Cat is scaring Esme. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. Let's do... I remember the shower situation last time. We had to build them a little building to shower in. There you go. Here, go like that. And then I'll give you a tiny little shower building. Is that small enough? Is that small enough to shower? That is so tiny. I don't even want to decorate it. I don't even want to put a roof on it. I'm gonna give you one of these. Okay, and a door. A glass door. Great, that's great. That's all we need. That's all we need. This beautiful Pride house turned into a Pride camping experience. Uh-oh. Peeping Tom will love the glass door. Everybody is upset, hungry. All their needs are having problems. Did Emma try it? Is Emma high? I have no idea. Everybody's needs are so bad. A lot of people are asleep though. Look at all those Z's. Z. There's still a lot of tents open though. I think I got enough tents for everyone. There you go. Oh, you did! Dirtweed. This weed is terrible. Oh no. Here, call a meal. Call a meal, yes. Thank you for making dinner.
Oh, yes.
Cupcakes. They're not cupcakes, they're burgers. Storm made burgers. Here, I'll have Storm do it. Storm, you made the burgers. You tell everyone. They're lactose free. Tell everyone they're lactose free. Come grab one. Yeah, call a meal.
Oh, Lasna.
Yeah, go ahead. Go get it. Come and get it. Juno acquire. How did Juno acquire the cooking? Where's Juno? Juno's at a completely different area. Where are you? You made mushroom steak. Okay. Put that in your inventory. Where are you? Oh, you walked like super far away from where we are. Yeah. You walk to like the other half of the map. Juno said, fuck y'all, I'm out. Burgers without cheese make me sad. Sounds better than plain burgers. Juno was fed up and hungry. Juno wins. Juno was over it. We're all the way over here. I'm stealing Juno's mushroom steak over here. Emma's eating by themselves. Poor Emma. Why can't I put this out here?
I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
True. Sounds about right. I want to put this on the table. There it is. There it is. Put it down. Social overload, totally. And a campsite full of a bunch of people, and you had bad weed, and now you have to eat burgers with no cheese. Put it down. Ugh. Put it on the ground. I don't even care anymore. Get it off me. I hate when things get stuck to me. I don't know if that happens to anyone else. I read that as Overlord. Y'all are finished. This is still not really doing great. But is there bacon eat on the floor? That's the question. That is the question. Because if there isn't, then I don't want it. I don't know where that went. It's probably still in her inventory. There it is. Alright, everyone. Do what you're gonna do. Juno is tired. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's going on? Yeah, I think it's just the game. I don't know what is up with my Sims. It hasn't been this bad in a minute. I have a lot of space on my computer too. Like I keep it pretty empty so that like it has a lot of room to work with. I don't know. Why? Sorry. Crowd control does that, does it? I'm interested to see how crowd control works with other games, like the Fall Guys one. Need to keep up. I've said that you had bad weed. Kyle's gonna pee himself. Kyle, themselves. Kyle, non-binary Kyle, can you use the here, fertilize, please. You don't need to pee yourself. Okay, you apparently do need to pee yourself, but I won't help you. It's fine. You pee yourself, you pee yourself. You want to chat with Esme? You want to do something romantic? And you want to get some sleep. Well, that's nice. Apparently it's good with Fall Guys. I saw somebody using it. I think that'll be something we'll have to try soon. Cat. I want to play Fall Guys with you and you're letting it happen. That would be great. Definitely. Definitely. I know. Here, I want to... do this. And do relationships. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Set. Our relationship is still on the lot. No, I feel like that's not what I want. I feel like they're not showing me the option I want. And I don't know why. It's gonna say like family members. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want... Why aren't you giving me what I want? What is set active relationship for a lot? Like for a lot of people? I just want to have a wedding. That's what I want. I'm just trying to make a wedding. What is this? You have joyful mean-spiritedness? Why are you paused? It's okay. Apparently The Sims wasn't meant to work out great for me today, which is kind of annoying, but at least you got to have fun setting everything on fire, so there is that. It would be nice to have one last beautiful moment. Relationship. That's not it though. I think every time you visit that lot, people will get that active. Okay. Is that what it is? Yeah, Kyle's gonna pee themselves. Let me do it this way, where I click on you. Janelle Monáe is alive! They were the first one to die last time, so... Relationship. There we go. This will work better. Let's have a wedding. I want a wedding. I think so. I heard another streamer say that. Ooh. I think we should try it sometime. I know that MC Command Center does like 20 million things more than I know that it does. I just have like no idea what it's capable of. I don't know what's going on right now. There we go. Romantic. True lovers. And friendly. We gotta be best friends too. True friends. Good friends. Lovers. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have a nice, stunning wedding. It's all I want. It's all I need. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Let's go. Come over here. I don't know if it's actually gonna work, but I'm gonna try so hard. I am gonna work through all of my inner self that wants to throw the game at the wall. I am gonna be it's like frozen right now. Go here. Go here, over here. That's what we want. Go here. Yes, and then you're gonna go over here. Do we have beautiful wedding dresses? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see what we have. Wedding time. I know that Kat has a beautiful like red gown. We'll see what Emma has. Alright, let's pick your outfits. Change into nude. No. I like that the earlier the crowd control made like a few people nude. That was so funny. was like, oh. I didn't know it would do that. Are we gonna just freeze? It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. That's it. That's what it's doing. Oh, hi. Okay. Maybe a formal outfit? I don't know what your formal outfit. Oh, it's a whole wedding dress. It is a whole wedding dress situation. This is great. Okay. Change outfit. There we go. Our gowns. Gorgeous gowns. Let's have a wedding. Can we? It's 6 in the morning in The Sims. I like how we're still moving even though it's paused. That's really cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's a good feature. It's a fun feature. Love that. No, I don't want to fantasize about weddings. I want to get weddinged. I want to get weddinged. No, I don't want to fantasize. I want to get weddinged. All right, fine. Do we have to do the whole thing? Can we not just like? Can I not just get weddinged? Why? Oh wait, I haven't proposed. That might be why. That might be why. Hold on, let me propose. Let me propose to you. Hello. On this beautiful, beautiful day with the birds chirping. We're near a pile of piss that non-binary Kyle peed on themselves. May I ask for a hand in marriage? Marriage. I don't know. It's yeah, there we go. Asked to be woohoo partners. Excuse me. What's it under? Is it under affection? Oh, will you be my girlfriend?
Blarn? Yipsy.
She's like, I've been waiting for you to ask. I've been waiting for you to ask. First kiss, of course. First kiss. First kiss. I just like, we're getting immediately married. Gorgeous. Can we have a kiss? Can we kiss? We're chatting. We're chatting about trash. You're talking about trash. Yeah. Trash. Absolute trash. Okay, can I propose? Totally. Totally. Yeah. Emma has a fear of being in crowded spaces. We haven't kissed. Okay, here we are. Propose. I shall propose. Oh, oh my god, I didn't mean to move that. That's fine. Where'd it go? What did I do? Is it in my inventory? I didn't know they were I didn't know you could move them like that. Oh my god. It's not in my inventory, but we are proposing. I think the game is broken. I broke the game. I broke the game. I wonder if it'll repair itself. Fix it. Fix yourself. Where's my thing? Where did it go? Is it still there? It's just disappeared? Or is it like legit gone? Like, where did it go? Non-binary Kyle. That was spooky. It was. And then I can't change anything. She's done proposing. She has proposed. It has been done. What do you mean I can't do that? Oh my god. This is the last thing I want. Alright, well I know what to do. It's okay. I know what to do. Who needs fancy things? We have a giant rainbow behind us. We don't need a fancy... Sure. Oh, Emma is loyal. Emma is loyal. That's why it got all messed up. Emma decided that they are now a loyal sim. They will be loyal for Kat Dennings. That's what it is. Everybody else, not too sure, but Kat Dennings, yes, absolutely. They triggered it. Before they were like, I don't know if I'm gonna get married. But today is the day. I said it. We're eloping. We're eloping.
Russia. Jump on the fish. Nila. So busy. Muy bem. Yes, Fena.
Nothing else is happening, but it's so beautiful. They're a little confused on what to do next. So they'll just stare each other down. Oh, there we go. That was stunning. Oh. The love. The cherishing. Yeah, so happy. Big hugs. Everyone's so happy. Just some uninterrupted eye contact. She just keeps doing the same thing over and over. She's uncomfortable with the silence. There we go. So happy. So happy. Oh, so nice. Wow. Oh, stunning. Stunning. I'm nervous, okay? Oh. Hopefully our wedding goes better on your stream on Monday. Oh my god. Gorgeous. Stunning. Are we done? This is a very long wedding. Oh, there we go. Gorgeous. This reminds me of when I went to my cousin's wedding and I was like, oh my god, how much longer are they gonna do? This is intense. It's still happening. Marriage. Are we married? Oh, soulmates. Are we married?
You have romantics with Janelle still. It's not for. They must have saved it from last time. I want to see. Are you married? You have, yeah. Well, it says engaged. Oh, just married. Okay. Let's do a woohoo in the dumpster. If it'll let me. Dive for thrills with cat. Just married, and then you have like all the tin cans and as you run to the trash can to hook up. Let's go. Esme's knocked out in the hot tub. I was gonna have it be in the hot tub, but Esme's in there and I thought it would be weird. There we go. In our gowns. Beautiful gowns. They're woohooing for the first time. It's about fucking time. This is the only woohoo we've had the whole stream. Stunning. Oh! Wow. It's knocking trash all over the place. Oh. I'm starting to get a reputation in your gameplay. Are you? Oh. Wow, the gowns are in the air. They gorgeous. Love. Love. Lovely gals. Oh, Esme has left the hot tub. There's plates everywhere. Esme's talking to Cactus. They're cuddling in there. They're just cuddling. A little after woohoos cuddle, you know. Cute little cuddle session. All right, let's see. I think that I'm going to personally donate $20 so that we end with $350. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, they're out. They're out. I'll do it from my phone, it'll be easier. Oh, actually, I could just, hold on. I could just do this. Will that open it? Oh, perfect. Maybe I don't need to do it from my phone. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna be ending pretty soon. I'm just gonna do this before I do. But thank you for being here. Thank you for all the donations today. Thank you for just the support, for hanging out, for working through my struggles on stream. I appreciate you greatly. Let me go do this. There we go. Continue. Oh, I'm not a robot. Confirm. There we go. Okay. Oh, it did show up. Okay. Well, we've hit $350 for the Trans Empowerment Project. I'm really proud of that. I think that's just so wonderful. And it's my first charity stream. We have a pretty small community, so if our small community can come up with that, I think that's pretty amazing. Thank you for, oh, of course, thank you for having me with you all day.
thank you so much, Disco. That's so kind. Because, yeah, there was a lot of stuff that happened. I do hope that crowd control was at least fun, because the rest of this didn't turn out so great. However, they did get married, and so that honestly made the whole thing worth it to me. I think that made it a little worth it. All right, let's see who's streaming. I wonder if I could find somebody doing a charity stream. Maybe that would be a good idea. Just search for like charity. We had a wedding and that matters. Yeah, that's all that matters. That is all that matters. I'm just gonna do a quick search for this. If not, we have lots of friends who are on that we could raid. Ooh. Beth is doing a chaos wheel. Good. As if Beth needs any more chaos. I think I found somebody else doing a stream for a trans community. So I'm gonna give them a follow. Let me just turn them on really quick, see what they sound like.
Another game key giveaway afterwards. Tragic Glamour, thank you so much for the follow.
They seem...
Bruh.
They seem nice. Alright, we're gonna go there. Thank you everyone for being here. I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday we're gonna start getting our Sims ready for Tragic Glam Race, our drag series here on the channel. Hi, welcome and thank you for the follow. We're gonna be raiding out. We're gonna raid another person doing a charity for trans people, which is perfect. So here is the raid message if you're a follower. I feel like I should have a custom raid message actually. I don't know. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Let me get this message really quick and then just like alter it. If I can do it quick enough. All right, that's fine. We'll just keep that. We'll just keep it as it is. And I'll just let them know that we were doing stuff for a charity. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the donations. Again, I really appreciate you. We had $350 today for the Trans Empowerment Project. That's incredible. Now let's go raid on. Thank you so much. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye.